Hello. Oh boy, this should be a fun one. Hopefully, if we did everything right. I need to do an alert or two first, of course, and make sure my stream's up. Grab this. Okay, that's correct. Got that. Yeah, I might need a slightly longer because I do want to post one or two alerts somewhere else, so you can look at this lovely still image with me yapping over it. Quickly mention, no, didn't really get a lot of sleep. And once again, I happened to eat some olives before stream because that's apparently the thing I do when I have nothing else that I really want to eat. So yeah, I don't know why. I've got a lot of spare olives. I don't think that's a normal thing, but it's what I've got. Okay, almost done. I promise. Almost done. Am I forgetting anything? I'm forgetting exactly one more of these. Hi. You don't know if you ever had an olive before. Really? I mean, I guess, I said it with incredible surprise, but there's like vegetables and things like that I haven't eaten, so fair. Okay, that should be the last thing I needed to do. Excellent. Everything else good? Probably. Incoming audio. Audio. I need up my water and drink some of this. I like olives, black olives and green olives. Both I like quite a lot. I to make it very clear, despite the fact that's happened twice now, I don't make a habit of just eating handfuls of like diced black olives. But that's just what happens to have occurred twice. Hmm. Just had leftovers from cooking, and we still have a lot of them. So if I want to eat something quick, so I'm just not sitting on absolutely nothing, and it's not gonna be like something greasy, so I'm like clearing my throat for 2 hours to start a stream. It's just like, well, olives. Yeah, I have a nickel for every time I ate 2 handfuls of olives before stream. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing's exploded. Just quickly alt tab and find out again, real quick. I think everything's good. Okay. I guess I should open my Twitter as well. I have actually started posting to my Twitter. I have one. Now, is there going to be any like actual visibility on it? Nah, I don't think so. But it's probably smart that I do it as opposed to not, you know? But anyways. A little more water. Mm-hmm. All right. So, welcome to my newest playthrough of Rimworld. Like I said, I was going to go from my previous one into this one. There was a single smidgen of me that kind of wanted to, like, try to find a way to play Silk Song instead. I'll save that for later. Expect a stream of Silk Song. That'll happen. I want to stream that. But, no, we're doing this. So, that'll be cool. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it for a Strange Saturday. And start playing a portion of it, and we'll go from there. But, like I was saying, welcome to my newest playthrough of Rimworld. That being Rimworld Sins of a Stellic Empire. I gave it a nice name and everything. As opposed to the previous one, which was just Rimworld Odyssey, because that's what it was. What should I go over first, I guess? There's a lot of interesting things about this scenario I've set up. So, I suppose I could go over... I don't know. I'm trying to think my order of operations here in my head. Of how to describe the start we have. More water. Right. Well, I guess the first thing I can say is, once again, this is a modded run. Like, obviously. I mean, okay. Mostly, obviously. Actually, there's not, like, aside from, like, weapon stuff, there's not too much modded stuff on screen at the moment. But this is a mod run. I think it's sitting at 172 or something like that. Just around there. Obviously, 1.6, all DLCs. It is a unique storyteller, which I'll get into, on Strive to Survive, otherwise default settings. And Anomaly is on Ambient Horror. I believe that is all the scenario settings. Other than that, I think here will be a good way to describe what this run is going to be like. I'm going to open up the world screen before doing anything else, to show you the planet we will be playing on. Ignore the anime girl, we'll get to that in a moment too. White woman jump scare. This playthrough is going to be very unorthodox from me, and I'll explain it, don't worry. Anyways, let me turn these off so you can actually see what the hell's going on. This is our starting planet. Heads on for a minute. Sorry about that. Mods, world setting, team introduction. Well, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyways, this is what I'm going to do first. This is our planet. If you'll notice, it's a frozen hellscape. This place sucks. A lot. Most of it is ice sheet. Like, all this up here, that's all sea ice. Basically completely unlivable. The stuff that's over a lot of the planet, it's ice sheet. It's barely livable. Mostly isn't. And then at the center of the planet here, there's a belt of quote-unquote habitable space, which is mostly tundra, boreal forest. It's me. There's a few sections in here of, I think, cold bog in one or two places, some scar lands. Other than that, basically no normal terrain whatsoever. The exception is, if you'll notice here, this very clustered area of Imperial bases. There is a tiny smidgen of temperate forest, which is also entirely occupied by the Empire, and no one else. That is because this is a deserter run. It is specifically using the mod Vanilla Factions Expanded Deserters on a modified version of the Deserter Start, of the Deserter starting scenario. So we are playing as a group of 5 deserters from the Empire. which means that the Empire is automatically hostile to us at the start. We can never become allied with the Empire. They will simply be locked at -100 forever. And we will have some very scary people coming after us quite soon, if I'm not mistaken. Next thing I want to go over is I prepped. I put some effort. I did make some effort into this. So we have a custom ideology because, of course, I do. And I think I'll go over this first. I'll actually bother to read this out because, yeah, text is small, so I'll do that. Incoming, probably mediocre writing, but here we go. This planet was once a temperate and fertile world, the spitting image of old Earth. Now it is a pale reflection of what it used to be, miles of ice and snow stretching across desolate fields. The culprit? Over 80 years of brutal war between the Empire of Ark, that claimed ownership of this world, and a mysterious race of angelic beings known as the Melira. The exact cause of the conflict is unknown, and whether the Empire or the Melira are truly to blame has become the subject of debate, but in an attempt to win the war, both sides have scarred the planet with increasingly destructive weapons, choking the air with ash and even weakening the very sunlight that reaches the world's surface. Now, cracks are beginning to show in the Empire, as a single-minded focus on destroying their foe causes untold suffering for all. Whispers of desertion spread, particularly amongst those conscripted into service. Eventually, an old veteran and his squad can take it no longer. Gunfire erupts on the landing strip of an Imperial station, and in a brazen display, the group hijacks a shuttlecraft and takes off, leaving mangled corpses in their wake. That is the starting scenario we have here, and this is the result of that. We have a starting team of 5, very much a small military squad, who stole this Imperial transport ship and landed here. Not incredibly far away from the Empire's central land bases. The ship doesn't exactly have a great range on its engines, of course. And also, there is a small deserter bunker here with, well, not really supplies, but a few things that could be useful, such as a comms console. Some other things we will get into. Otherwise, this is a... What is this map tile? I don't think it's anything particularly special. It is a junkyard with high geothermal activity in a boreal forest. So, quite a lot of, well, junk. Not much else, to be honest. The next thing I want to get into is mod-related. That being, there are 2 main mods that will be a feature of this run. The first is a mod called The Empire Strikes Back. What that does is it makes the Empire faction into a much, much more dangerous threat in combat. They will have better armed and better armored fighters. They will have access to gear they normally would not have access to. They will be using very strong bionics. They will use gene tampering. They are going to be very dangerous, if I am not mistaken. The second, and something that is very unorthodox for me, is there is a good amount of mods in this game that look really awesome, and I've never actually played with. And the main reason is because they have an art style that I usually, kind of shy away from. And that's because they usually have an anime art style that sometimes I think, no offense to anyone, clashes with the base game style a little bit, but I've been working with, you've seen them in chat probably a few times if you watch streams regularly, most recently, that being Little Poop. Again, I have to say that name with a straight face. How dare you? They've really wanted me to try out the mod known as the Melira mod, which adds a faction to the game, as well as a bunch of other stuff. They constantly talk about it being good. I wanted to give it a shot because I want to try out more mods that I don't normally play on this game that I have almost 3,000 hours in. So, that will be the other main focus of this playthrough. If you go to the world map, you can see, if I don't immediately hit escape, close that, they are these little wing icons up here. That is their faction bases. Currently, I'm not too sure if it's going to be the Empire or the Melira that are more of a threat, because they are also very scary. They have a lot of mechs with some apparently very terrifying AI in combat, so we will find out just how scary they are. So that is like I said, going to be one of the other main focuses of the playthrough. It is going to be us fighting against both the Empire and the Melira on a frozen marble where food doesn't even grow. Currently, it's the 2nd of December, so it is winter right now. It's not going to get much better when it's not winter. But outside, it is currently a brisk 25 degrees Fahrenheit, or -4 degrees Celsius, which means food does not grow, at least not naturally. So, getting food is going to be hard. Very much so. Other things. In this mod list, there are a few other mods that I have not used before. One of them is, I believe it's called Caltech, which adds a whole bunch of high-tech stuff, which, again, kind of falls under the purview of a mod I wouldn't normally be using. But I want to try out for this because I've heard some people say that it adds some stuff that's kind of in the higher tier of power, and it's good if you're fighting some scary threats, and then it fits in pretty well. So I figured that would work. I think the other one was Fortifications Industrial and Fortifications Industrial Citadel expansion, which add, as the name implies, some industrial tier, like large fortifications and like big concrete structures you can make, which doesn't really fall under the same purview as like mods with an art style that clashes. It's just something I haven't used before and wanted to try out. Bunch of other mods, we will get to it. If I hit the research screen, there's a lot. I have to sneeze. Giant research tabs make me sneeze. Oh no. There will be some familiar sites here. I do still have Freya the Fog because I like it. You know, we've got other things here, like I still have integrated implants. We have normal things like the anomaly tab. We still have Alphamex. Then there's going to be some new stuff, like there's a mod in here called Altered Carbon. What does that do? We'll get to it. I'm using Dub's Bad Hygiene. That's another thing. This is a mod I use pretty often, just wasn't a feature of last run because it didn't seem necessary. But that's a mod that adds some more needs to people, like hygiene and using the bathroom. So, yeah, I'm going to have to, like, build toilets. Imagine that. Which is a thing about Rimworld you don't notice until you do, is that, like, normally in a base you don't have, like, a bathroom anywhere. And that's kind of weird. So, that's something we'll have to manage. Beyond that, anything else I need to talk about with the starting scenario other than that? I don't think so. Nope, that's probably it. So, like I was saying, this is our starting map. We have this little bunker over here. We have our starting ship that we stole. It got a little messy in the fight, I'll admit. And we have some very dead Imperial soldiers still here, which can be a good example of me showing you the fact that they have some scary bionics. This person had a pain stopper, circadian assistant, tough skin gland. This one had similar stuff like that, a nuclear stomach. This person over here had a bit more. Pain stoppers, learning assistants, a knee spike. They also have something called a stack. We'll get to that too. That's from Altered Carbon. Well, I think what might be good for now, though, is if I just line up our little starting team here, and I will introduce them all. Everyone line up. Yeah, I know there's a corpse. They're going to be upset about that. I assume, yeah, observe corpse times 3. Sorry, guys. So, we have our starting team of 5. Going down the list, we will start with the team's leader, that being Howard Krieger, otherwise known as Staff Sergeant Howard. I had to go research military, rankings, because I didn't know them offhand. But yes, we're going with military rankings for this, so yay. He is a 56-year-old baseliner, a youth soldier, and an army sergeant, with the traits Desensitized, Mentor, and Conversationalist. Desensitized means that he essentially doesn't feel anything when people die, very battle-hardened. Mentor means that he will pretty often interact with people and give them knowledge, giving both people some skill in something. And Conversationalist means that he has, when he talks to people, he gives them a stacking mood buff. But also, if he goes on a mental break, it's likely to be an insulting spree. Our second in command is Sergeant O'Brien, who is a 21-year-old Hussar. His childhood was a super soldier. He doesn't really have anything beyond that. Traits being tough, he takes less damage. Intolerant, he dislikes and distrusts people who don't believe the same ideology he does. And a master chef, as well as being psychically deaf and abrasive from being a Hussar. I'll get into the xenotypes, I think, after I do my introductions. We have Corporal Alistair. Alistair Tetravine. I forgot to say your full name, sorry. It is Alexei O'Brien. Corporal Alistair over here is a dirt mole. He is a 23-year-old machinist. Again, no real adulthood. With the traits Trigger Happy, meaning he likes to shoot more and is less accurate. Vanquisher, giving him a 6th sense for weak spots in buildings and people alike, giving him some melee hit chance, shooting accuracy, and good at punching through armor on just about anything. And Superstitious. He believes in a lot of random superstitions, which will cause his mood to fluctuate basically, randomly, like I said. We have Corporal Heo, that being Kyung Hee Heo. She is a medical student turned combat medic with the traits Academian, making her better at intellectual medical as well as better at medical 10 quality. Neat, so she won't ever track dirt and will actually feel happier when cleaning. And pretty, which makes her slightly pretty. And finally, we have Specialist Kavrat, that being, I don't really know how you pronounce his first name. I wrote it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Litz Kavrat. A 32-year-old Venator, ranger child turned bush sniper. With the traits Sniper, crazy, giving him a bonus to shooting, as well as a longer range on his ranged weapons, and a lower mortar miss rate, at the cost of being upset if he is not using a ranged weapon and being worse at melee. Xenophobe, meaning he hates aliens. Psychopath, he has no empathy. He doesn't care if a lot of things happen in the colony. He's a strange guy. And normally, pawns can only have 3 positive traits, but being a Venator actually gives him Careful Shooter automatically. I didn't actually know that beforehand, but it does. So he has Careful Shooter, meaning he takes longer to aim but is more accurate. He also is delicate, he takes a bit more incoming damage, and is psychically deaf, completely incapable of being affected by psychic phenomena, just like O'Brien over here. Beyond that, as I said, Howard is just a baseliner, but we have 4 unique xenotypes. O'Brien is a Hussar, a genetically engineered super soldier that is biologically dependent on the drug Go Juice. They're good in combat, they're awful at a lot of other things. They are arrogant, feel less pain, a bulletproof skin, a lot of fun stuff. Very good in a fight. Corporal Alistair is a dirt mole, like I said. They are people who typically live on cave worlds. They're also pretty good healing. They don't like the sun. Strong melee damage, great at mining, and run kind of slowly. Heo over here is a xenotype that is new to me, the Harana. They're basically depressive bird people. They're genetically unhappy, but they have wings they can use to hop around and ignore movement penalties. They can eat just about anything. They're a bit faster in a fight in general, just in dodge chance, melee cooldown, and aiming time. And they have a genetic dependency for alcohol. So that's fun. And finally, we have Kavrat, who is a Venator, a xenotype of people who are exceptionally good at ranged combat. They also have the ability to eat just about anything. They're fast running, cold weak, but heat tolerant, aggressive. They sleep a bit more. They are genetically good at hunting, higher butcher efficiency, cooking speed, and most importantly, farsighted, which gives them much better accuracy at long range while worsening their close range accuracy. And I think that's just about everything. They all have some unique starting gear to them, and unique armor, of course. Nothing too incredibly outstanding. Probably the most interesting is Obrine's power armor, which is some stolen Imperial power armor that was converted. We've got some other fun stuff, a lot of weapons from a bunch of different mods we will get to at, well, not some point, we'll get to probably today. But I don't want to spend the entire first hour just talking about our starting colonists. I guess the only thing I will mention is Kavrat over here has a weapon that is basically unique to him. This precision long rifle, which, without getting too far into it, is just a weapon that's added by the same mod as the Xenotype, is only equipable by people with the Farsight gene, so only he can use it. Oh, I guess one more thing I can say when it comes to the health tab. Howard has a bionic arm. Obrine has a healing enhancer and a Zeus arm blade in his right arm, so that's cool. Alistair has a hacking port installed, so he's better at hacking things. Heo doesn't have anything at all, except for that alcohol dependency. And Kavrat has a bionic left eye and a biochameleon device, which means he can ignore, biolocks and biocoding on things. And I think that is everything. I think first things first, we should designate this shuttle as a home area. And probably get the corpses out of it. Yeah, I think it's time for me to actually just play some Rimworld now. So let's zone this whole thing off. Clean it up. And take stock of the map. I have not looked at it prior, not extensively at least, so we shall see what we've got. Oh, I guess there is one more thing I could do after I finish zoning this, and that is go over the ideology. I read my little blurb out, but I didn't actually say what the ideology believes in. This, they follow the Creed of the Wronged, essentially just a, an ideological ideology. Crazy. With the memes collectivist, shipborne, scrapper, and militarism. Collectivist basically means that they believe that each person is a part of the greater whole. It means their work drive is tripled and has a few other things. Nothing too impactful. Shipborne means that they generally prefer living in atmospheric conditions and also don't mind a lot of conditions on a ship, but they will get a little bit more upset by living on planet side. And especially considering the state of this planet, I can't say I blame them. Scrapper, so they don't believe in being wasteful, essentially. They don't care about tainted apparel or tattered apparel. This planet sucks, they'll use what they can get. They will also get upset if they don't have enough ancient tech around them, mostly because they like tinkering with it. So, that's a thing. And militarism. It gives some stuff that they don't necessarily mind. As an example, raiding here is respected. Not necessarily because they're a bunch of terrible people and just raid for fun, but, well, it's for the greater good. If some people have to lose some of their livelihoods in order to take out the Empire, they're willing to do that. Research is very fast, because I like it. Relic story origin, I'm interested in how this dragon team survives. Trust me, I hope they survive too. I put some effort into this. I hope they don't get immediately domed by a Imperial sniper. I hope that doesn't happen. I'll move it aside. What else? Space habitat is preferred. They'll get a bonus to the mood for living in space and a penalty for living on planet side. They don't mind being indoors. Sorry, I sent a message, internet cut out as I was about to send a message. That is how it is. I don't mind. They like having junk objects around, which will mean, like, random pieces of trash. But we have the ability to pick that up and carry it around, so that'll be fine. When deconstructing things, this is a very impactful one, and very good. While deconstructing something, they will always get things back, no matter what. If a building required 100 steel to make, and they deconstruct it, they'll get 100 steel back. This also means that if they botch a construction, they won't lose anything, which means that our group here is very good at stripping down old buildings and repurposing things. As mentioned as well, from Scrapper, tainted and tattered apparel, they don't care about. Now, of course, you still want to keep your gear in good condition, and tainted apparel will sell for less, but they won't actually mind using it. This is a war that they've basically all been in for their entire lives. Some blood being on a uniform is not the thing they're most concerned about. They're also tough when it comes to temperature. Not saying that the temperature won't kill them, but they're a bit more tolerant of it. And they hate royalty, but you probably could have figured that one out on your own. Other than that, I think the only things that are important here is execution is respective if guilty, and if it is, executing prisoners is acceptable, executing a guilty prisoner is a cause for great happiness. Other than that, pretty much everything here is normal. Cannibalism is still just as abhorrent as ever. They don't like harvesting organs from people. Apostasy is seen as abhorrent to them. If you join them, you're with them. And that's about it. I think the only other thing here is, to them, slavery is acceptable. They still, again, don't really want to just do that for no reason. But, if they find an imperial noble, they could probably be more useful to them working. So, yeah. We've got our roles. 2 of these are added by the militarism meme, which we will get to. And we have 1 relic, that being a persona-heavy monosword called Regicide, which I said last time I wanted to try and get a relic, and I didn't. This time I think I do, so we'll go for that. Otherwise, that's the entire ID Legion. That is our starting team, and I think that is everything on the starting scenario. Starting gear, I guess I go over that. We have a little bit of medicine they managed to get. We have 10 advanced components, 40 intel, that being information about the Shattered Empire, and a little bit of beer and go juice, specifically brought by O'Brien and Heo, because, again, if they don't take some of it every so often, they will literally die. Specifically, it is after she is 5 days, she'll get a deficiency. After 30 days, it's going to fall into a coma. Same exact thing with Go Juice. 5 days, you get deficiency. 30 days, coma. So we will have to work on finding both alcohol and Go Juice, or producing our own at some point, in order to keep these people alive. Anyways, I think we can undraft them. What do we need to do here? Well, I guess, honestly, first of all, might be cleaning up this horrendously dirty ship. So maybe get to that. And let's also make a dumping zone for those corpses so we're not staring at them. That seems like a good idea. So let's just get rid of those. Put those over there. If you want to just do that now. Thank you. Over here, we do have this little bunker that they landed near. It doesn't have too much. It's got a single hospital bed, a vitals monitor, a tiny bit of sterile tiling, a few batteries, and a wood-fired generator, 1 mini turret, a comms console, probably a bit more impactful, and this thing, a burnout intel scraper. A deserted device capable of intercepting Imperial communication. When activated, it begins intel scraping, emitting a pulse at regular intervals. Each pulse has a chance of generating a small amount of intel, but it may also increase your visibility and even alert an Imperial strike force. After 10 pulses, the machine burns out and triggers a fiery explosion. So that's another thing I want to mention. Vanilla Faction's expanded Deserters is a mod I've never actually engaged with before. I've had it installed for a very long time, but as you've seen from last playthrough, I normally just ignore the Deserter quest line because I typically am not in the mood of fighting the Empire. Today, that changes. Which also means that this is a playthrough where I don't know everything. Previous playthrough, I knew about pretty much everything I was interacting with. In this, I've never played as Deserters before, so there's going to be a lot new to me. It has its entire own system for interacting with a lot of things, which I believe I can do right now. Yeah, if I go over here and send Howard to go call the Deserters, because we are not alone in our mission. There are other Deserters out there, which we can receive aid from and assist. So he can go over and call them up while they fix a few things that were slightly broken on the ship and get those corpses out of here. Thank you, Oberyn. Appreciate that. So, call them up here, and we have access to this new screen. We see our visibility up here. Shows the visibility we have to the Empire. Bunch of different things here. Basically, right now, we are pretty well hidden here, but of course, as soon as we start doing much, that's going to change. We have access to, with that intel we have, it has to be within the range of a powered trading beacon, of course. We can exchange that for a bunch of different things. Quite a few different things, honestly. Weapons, bionics, mostly weapons. Tech prints, a lot of things like that. So that being all Imperial tech, and Deserter technology as well. Stuff specifically made by the Deserters. So that's also things like we can get meals, shells for mortars, armor. There's a lot of things here you can get. There are also services you can get. You can accept quests for different amounts of intel that will have you, go after members of the Empire. There are also critical quests, which are things towards actually progressing the main story of Vanilla Faction Expanded Deserters, because there is. And a bunch of other fun stuff here. Now, mind you, I don't know how a lot of this works. I know that these ones you do in order to, get intel. What is it also? Yeah, when you're doing... So you can buy stuff for intel. There are services you can also take for intel. So you trade intel for quests. And then the plots here are to take out Imperial officers, basically. Because, another thing, is... Where is it? There is a way to see... Is it just in the faction tab? Trying to remember how you see this. Nope, it's not through there. There is a way you can see basically the entire Imperial lineup. I mean, I guess it is technically here. We've got a bunch of these people. But long and short of it is, we can go after individual members of the Empire, and when doing so, we have some options. Basically, there are they go from hardest to easiest, but the hardest ones will give us less visibility. So, if we went after this knight here, Theodora Pios, if we just raided their mansion, we wouldn't get much visibility because we'd just be coming out of the woodworks out all of a sudden, but the fight would be hard because we're attacking them in their mansion, on their terms. If we shoot down a shuttle they were in near our colony, we have to go to the site to finish them off. They won't be as guarded, but it'll be a bit more visible. Or, you could invite them to the colony as a false invitation. It would be a lot easier. There wouldn't be that much fighting, but it would increase our visibility a lot, which should, make the Imperials more aware of what we're doing. So it's going to be a lot of managing that. So, that's how that all works. I will be learning as I go, because again, haven't played with it. Anything else Anything else? I know I said I didn't want to talk for a full hour. It's been 40 minutes of me talking, so we're getting close to that full hour. Huh. I think it's probably everything important. So I'm going to let them continue cleaning the ship out. I will also say that this ship kind of sucks in terms of us using it as a base. We're going to have to retrofit this. There's not a lot of room here. Oh. More important, actually, yeah. Get rid of those. We don't need... Get these out of here. Howard, why you take off your jacket? What are you doing? Put that back on. Why are you taking off your jacket, sir? There. I don't know why you're doing that. Yeah, these things, get them out of here. Oh yeah, that's something I need to do. I need to set my priorities up. First priority on you... Cavrat over here is incapable of firefighting, because of his backstory as a ranger child. Alright. First priority doctoring is Heyo, for evident reasons. She's our best doctor. I guess I could say, oh yeah, passions and skills. I didn't go over that. Howard is a good shot, with eventual passion shooting, so that'll... he'll gain that much faster after a loss in the colony. Decent at construction with a passion. Able to do plant work. Pretty good at social, and with a nomadic intellectual passion, he will learn it faster when we are on caravan. O'Brien is, well, as you can see, has a burning passion for shooting and melee, and is extremely skilled at both. A passion in construction, and a vengeful passion in cooking. So, they were forbidden from ever pursuing it, but he's a good chef. He likes cooking. Alistair is, again, passionate at shooting, but not as much as some of the others. Dedicated at construction and quite good at it. Has a burning passion for mining, as a dirt mole makes perfect sense. A synergistic crafting passion, they're also pretty good at crafting, and is our smartest colonist, with a burning passion for intellectual. Heyo is, again, good at shooting. Are you getting the theme? It's that people here are generally pretty good shots. They wouldn't live very long if they weren't. Passionate for plants, has a drunken passion for medical. Always have to like your drunk doctor. And a burning passion for intellectual work. And Cavrat is a expert shot, burning passion for shooting, 20 skill. Synergistic passion in melee. He's still not very good at it, but, you know, he knows how to use a knife, he knows how to skin an animal. Close enough. Speaking of animals, he's a natural with animals, and has a knight passion for intellectual. So that's what we're going with. So, I need to set this up now. Bedrest on 2, Hall Plus on 2. Childcare. Here's hoping that's not something I have to deal with. Pretty much the only one capable of that is Howard. No one else here is very good at social. In fact, 3 of our 5 colonists just aren't capable of caring at all. Which is funny. Which includes the doctor, by the way. Her backstory as a combat medic means she's literally incapable of caring for people. She'll heal you. She's not going to tend to you at your bedside, though. She has no concept of bedside manners. And she also, I believe, has passive-aggressive. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Carriers of this gene are quick to anger, but tend to express it in more passive ways. They're 50% more likely to start social fights. So, she'll stitch up your wounds. She might insult you at the same time. Our best warden is still Howard. We really don't have anyone else good at it at all. I guess Alistair can be 4th priority. Animal handling can be Cavrat if we have any need to it. It's basically only up to him. As for cooking, that would be O'Brien, obviously. Hunting will probably be down to Cavrat. Everyone here is pretty good at shooting, but hunting is also based off animal skill and the weapon you have. So I think that'll be up to him. I could include Howard in that. He at least has a longer range gun. As for construction, pretty much everyone here can be doing it, as long as they're not terrible at it. So that would be Alistair, O'Brien, and Howard. Thankfully, building up people from bad construction isn't going to be super hard, or at least it's going to be slow, but even if they botch something, they don't waste the resources, which is good. Growing, probably going to be relevant for a little while, considering we can't grow anything. It's frozen. But that'll be for Heo and Howard to do. Mining is pretty much entirely Alistair's job. No one else is very good at it at all. Plant cutting can be for them as well. Smithing and tailoring is going to be up to Alistair. Art, Heo is decent at it. No one here is too spectacular. Howard and O'Brien aren't even capable of it. Freight crafting is not going to be relevant for a long time, but that is up to our intellectual people, so at least I'll set it up. Regular crafting will again be on Alistair, but I'll set a fourth or like a third priority on some other people. Again, they won't be good at it, but if people need to cut stone blocks, they don't need to be good at it. As for fishing, which might be a pretty good way to get some food, because there's a good amount of water on this map, that'll be up to Kavrat. I guess we can have some other people help with fishing too, but they're, again, not really good at it. Hauling and cleaning will be for everyone, and then when it comes to researching, that is going to be a job for our last three, mostly Alistair, though. Okay, back to cleaning. This place is a dump. And get these banners out of here. Do we actually have a table? We do have a table. Okay, you're going to actually be able to go eat at that table. They did bring a few meals with them each. Each of them has something like 2 or 3 meals in their inventory. But that's all the food we have. It's not much, to be honest. What kind of wildlife do we have? Quite a decent bit, actually. Look at that. Okay, there's a decent amount of wildlife here. Probably want to get to hunting that down quickly. What is that? A thermodon. What are you? It's a black spider that's been augmented with volatile chemical glands. Oh, great. It's a fire-breathing bug. Don't like that. What else is on this map anyways? Like I said, I haven't looked into it much, other than the fact that it's covered in junk everywhere. So much junk. Most of this isn't going to be even useful, but it'll turn into, like, scrap metal. Just a whole bunch of old, like, containers. Probably nothing in any of it. Anything else interesting on this map tile? So a bit of old road up here. Some old trucks. A decent amount of stuff in the walls. Back to machinery, steel, the like. Is there an ancient danger anywhere, I wonder? Don't think so. There's a bit of gold down there. Don't think that's super important right now. Nope. Seems there's pretty much not much, other than the ridiculous amount of steam geysers, all 11. Another thing I want to mention is, it's not like we have a grav anchor or anything. If you remember how grav ships work, when you take off, it abandons the map tile. There's an extraordinarily high chance that we get attacked by some Imperials that we aren't able to fight, and we just have to abandon this map and leave. That's probably going to be happening for quite a long time. Because if we can't take a fight, it's better to just leave than die for no reason. A lot of wildlife for a frozen tundra of a planet. Yeah, now that doesn't guarantee all this wildlife is going to stay here. Anything that has a bad tolerance for it is going to leave. Now, thankfully, we are actually in a boreal forest. It's not as bad of a biome as some of the other places. It's not like we're out on the ice sheet. But if we flee out further than this, like if we go into the tundra, the animal population is going to get worse. It's not an unlivable planet. It's just a pretty bad one. And like I said, these things are going to start leaving the map. Oh, these are frost mites. Oh, that's what these are. Large parasite usually found in cold places. They sweep the cold, barren land in search of corpses buried in the snow, eating the preserved flesh and leaving a ravaged skeleton in its place, devoid of their former identity. Great. That's nice. There are bugs over there. And some random dead people. Who are... Oh, they're being eaten by the frostbites. Okay. Who are all of you? Oh, there's some wild people. Okay. Well, they're dead now. I guess the frostmites are having a feast over there. In that case, I should probably send Kavrat to start hunting some stuff immediately, like without giving any time for these things to walk off map. So probably just any larger animal. Just gonna be the Muffalo? Am I worried about Cavrat screwing that up? He's a really good sniper. So I'll say he can go hunt those. And basically anything else here, we just are going to need food. Hopefully they don't all run off map quickly. Go do that. What do we have in here? We have a singular hydroponics basin. That's nice. And there is a heater in there, I think. There's a heater. So that will start being able to grow rice. Although I don't think it has a sun lamp, does it? I don't think it has like a growing lamp. No, it doesn't actually have a sun lamp, so it's not growing anything. These things need sunlights to actually have stuff grow. The Intel Scraper, we have a comms console we can deconstruct and rebuild wherever we want. Some of these ancient lamps, they have an internal power supply that's badly depleted, but they still emit a weak glow. We can actually uninstall these. Normally you can't, but since this is considered a junk building, scrappers are allowed to deconstruct it, which means we can take these ancient lamps with us and they'll continue to produce light, which is kind of cool. Got 2 transport pods here. Probably just going to deconstruct this for the components and stuff and the chem fuel. We've got a decent bit of chem fuel. Obviously, not... tanks aren't fully loaded. Same deal with the generators. So getting chem fuel is going to be important too. There's the hospital we can take. The trade beacon, which is going to be important for dealing with the deserters. And a few beds, so as well as a stove. It's not a very great bunker, but it's better than nothing. What's Cavrats, what's your range looking like? The whole damn map? The whole damn map. Okay, cool. More or less. Oh yeah, expertise. We could set that right now, technically. Because, as mentioned, all these people are pretty damn good at their jobs. They wouldn't live very long on this planet if they weren't. So I could probably set some expertises right now. Howard has that 15 shooting. I could wait on something else, like maybe getting his social up. But I think it would probably be good just for me to give him something. Shooting accuracy wouldn't be a bad one. Aim reloading, we got sniping. Blasting, which is attack, damage factor. His hits would just deal more damage. And operating mortars. I think, like, reloading or aiming would be smart. Maybe reloading. I'm gonna go with reloading on him, actually. He'll recover from shooting faster, so he can move quicker after shooting. Oh, I guess the only other... yeah, I'll mention one other thing. When it comes to the starting gear, the best we've got would probably be Obrine's power armor. Although, funnily enough, Howard has some pretty impressive sharp armor. Mostly due to his bearskin flak duster of excellent quality. Our staff sergeant and our specialist here have the best quality gear of excellent. His is excellent because he's a weird little hermit man who likes to keep stuff in great condition. And Howard is of excellent quality because he's a veteran. He is the only person who has anything particularly outstanding in that he has a cuirassier belt. It is a very advanced shield belt that allows the operator to fire out through it. You can also recharge it, I believe, at power conduits or something like that. I think. I don't remember exactly how it works, but yeah. He has a very good shield belt to protect him. No one else has pretty much anything of that case. Alistair probably has our worst armor, only at 91%, mostly just flak gear. Heo has some modular medic armor, which gives buffs to, you know, medical 10 speed, as well as, like, medical potency, which will be helpful. Cavrat has, trooper armor, a hunter visage, which is an item typically worn by vendors. It's mostly for ceremonial purposes, but it does give them some buffs to hunting stealth and pain shock tolerance. Not the best in terms of blocking a bullet, though. And because he's kind of a lunatic, he has a parka that he stitched feathers of the Melira into that he killed. Because he's a psychopath. Like, literally a psychopath. Don't forget that part. He's not a very good guy, but he's a damn good shot. Okay. Going back to this. Got a lot of options for Oberyn here. We could do something like Enduring to make them take less damage, which might not be a bad idea. Again, he's good at all forms of combat, and is probably going to be the main person taking a lot of hits for people, especially because his main weapon is a very short-range black shotgun, which is a hell of a gun, but, you know, doesn't have a hell of a lot of range. What else do we have here? Sharpshooting is accuracy. We've got aiming time, cooldown. Sniping is range weapon factor. Probably don't want that. And then a lot of the melee ones. We could just give him Enduring, so he'll take some less damage, which might just be the best thing to do. Just make him take as little damage as possible. I think that's smart. He's already good enough at shooting people. We need him to not die. I think Alistair is one that I'm going to wait on. He's pretty skilled at a lot of things, and I don't know what I'm going to need moving forward, so I think I'm just going to wait on him. Heyo is going to obviously have specialization in that medical skill. Now, what do I want is a good question. We got 4 options. Surgery is surgery success chance, good at chopping off or putting on new limbs or things, stuff like that. Also good if people get infections and they need something amputated, although hopefully that won't happen. First aid is medical 10 speed. She will stitch up people's wounds faster if I go with that. Nursing is medical 10 quality, so that'll help, especially if we don't have a lot of medicine or good medicine at the time. She'll get higher quality tending. Or operating, which is medical operation speed. She'll do surgeries faster. I think it's a toss-up between first aid or nursing here. Surgeries are good and all, but right now I think I'd rather that if someone got shot, she makes sure they don't bleed to death. Academian adds to medical 10 quality, and that armor of hers is adding to speed and quality. It's kind of everything. I kind of feel like maybe nursing. That'll let us kind of save on medicine over time. If she eventually gets to the point where she could be using even just like normal, like doctor tending to get high quality 10s. I think nursing might be smart. That's a hard one. I think I'm gonna go with nursing. And Kavrat here, I think it probably just has to go to sniping, right? It would just give him more ranged weapon factor, so he could hit things from even farther away with all weapons. Otherwise, I'd probably go with, like, sharpshooting for the accuracy, but he's already extremely accurate. I could go with aiming to reduce the aiming time. I think I'm going to go with sniping. It just makes perfect sense for him. That's exactly what he does. Okay. Who are you shooting at, Kavrat? Also, how long is your aiming time with that gun of yours? It's pretty long. Okay, you're firing at that horse over there? Can you hit that thing from here? Okay, don't shoot the staff sergeant, though. Careful. Okay, you immediately nailed it. Good job. In the neck? Okay, I should trust him more. Speaking of that, though, good job, Howard. You just one-shot that thing? Oh, you hit it right in the brain. Okay, this is a bit more of a sloppy kill. Okay, we went from an instant kill headshot to, whatever that was. But hey, you got it, so I guess I can't complain too much. And you're shooting at that horse over there. Nope, well, you hit it all right. He's basically never going to miss as far as I'm concerned. His accuracy at long range is that good. Actually, what is your accuracy from here? It's literally 100%. He's 104% skill. It's a pretty big target. Yeah, he literally can't miss. What was that? Well, storage. How horribly are things going so far? Thankfully, there hasn't been enough time for stuff to go horribly. I was just explaining everything over a good period of time, but hi. I was going over starting colonists and everything. You gonna get that horse, Cavrat? Good shot. Right now, we're just cleaning up all the damn blood, dragging corpses out, and taking stock of everything while I explained the starting scenario. Right now, it's mostly grabbing all the animals that are on the map before they all run off from the temperature, because it's the middle of winter and it's going to get cold as hell. And animals will just leave, so it's kind of important. What else can we do here? Setting up some quick and dirty, like, cover to take in front of the ship would be smart, I think. Because I don't think I want to keep stuff down here. If we get attacked by something, I would rather have the ship be our place we hold out from. Because if we need to leave, we can leave at an instance, a moment's notice. Other thing to mention, gravlight panels. I don't have any. Yeah, there wasn't any on the ship. I don't have no way of actually expanding the size of this grav ship. Now, I could change the size of it by deconstructing previous panels and placing them in different locations, but until I get some more gravlight panels, I can't actually change the floor plan at all. I can make it a bit more open concept at the very least by taking out some of the walls, but that's all I've really got. Oh, another important thing that I want to do before Cavrat does that thing he's trying to do right now, which is I've set a no drug policy. We don't have a lot of this stuff, which means I can't afford for people to be drinking it because they're bored. We need that for people to not die, basically. Oh, yeah, I forgot exactly one more thing. O'Brien and Hay were married. they are married. So, yeah, that's a thing. Hilariously, by the way, I didn't set that. That was just like that by default. So, there you go. Doing good over there, Howard? Yes, thank you. Okay, I should probably get a spot to bring these things, these animals, and butcher them, right? That would be smart. Where should I drag them to? It's cold in the ship. It's cold everywhere. It's not actually below freezing at this exact moment, though. Like I said, that'll change, but for the second, it's mostly fine. Where do I want to drag these to just so I can cut them up? Isn't that a question? I should probably convert one of these little side rooms into a tiny little freezer. Seems like a good idea to me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Deconstruct this. Let's get some steel. And something approximating a stockpile, I guess. Very tiny little ship this is. We can take apart these benches for some steel. Trail a million quests early in their private save. Pain. Is that the one to get that thing you were talking about? Yeah, it's gonna be hard, I know that. Let's get this stove in here. It's an electric stove, that's good. Alright. How about all these benches? I don't need any of them. Get them out of here. Troop transport stuff that I don't care about. Don't you call at me, Heo. What are you doing? Meditating. Oh, right, recreation. Mid to late. This is a late game. Okay, well, thanks for the warning. Oh, yeah. Before I forget about that, too. Hygiene. We're gonna need, like, a toilet. The ship doesn't have that either, so it's gonna be awkward for a while. Sorry, everyone. How's the water table looking like on this map if I get, like, a well? It's not that bad. Okay, this is workable. There's water near the ship. Ooh, how much wood is on the map? That's something I never considered. Doesn't seem to be much. At all, actually. Yeah, there's not a lot of trees anywhere. Okay, are there any trees? I think there are 0. There's an anima tree. I probably don't want to cut that down, though, just for wood. Would I? Am I going to cut that down just for the wood if I need it? I guess. Yeah, there is no wood on this map at all. Literally 0. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Ugh. Didn't consider that part. Is there anything made out of wood in here? No. All right. Do I want to turn this little side room into a freezer like I was saying? I think I have to, yeah. I know you want to meditate. Go do this. We need food. Where did you just shoot? Don't be careful! Dude! I got it, you're a good shot. Maybe don't fire that, like, ugh. I don't need my very first instance of damage here being to friendly fire geniuses. Alright. Let's make a dumping stockpile zone here. Set it to preferred. We want fresh animal corpses, please. You can all start doing that. I might want to start getting some fish, too, because that's one of the few things that we can also get somewhat reliably. There are fish under the ice that we can find, like here. There are salmon and frostfish down here, so that could be nice. Now, no one here actually knows how to fish. We'd have to research that one. But it wouldn't be too much. Also, yeah, here's the research tab. It scares me. I was talking about that before. You know, some things aren't too bad. AlphaMax is pretty small. Dubs has its own stuff, but none of it's super important off the rip. And then we get stuff like the, this. Advanced warheads. I have no idea what any of this is. I'm gonna pretend I didn't click on that screen. It scares me a lot. What do I want to do here? I could move the hospital bed into this little side area here, maybe? Just trying to think of how I want to, like, organize this tiny little place. Alistair. Again, I know you want to do recreation. We need you to move that. Speaking of recreation, what do you have access to? Chess table, poker table. Oh, hey! Actually, that's a nice thing. With the wood. Oh, right. I think the only wood we have was from those Imperial banners. That was the only wood we have. Oh, okay. With that wood, we could make some recreation. We could make like a poker table? Is that what we do with the only wood we have? Is make a poker table? I crave horseshoe pin. They do crave the horseshoe pin. Do I do that now? I think we have to. Like, they need recreation. It doesn't fit evenly in the middle because the doors on the sides are double doors, though. What a travesty that is. I mean, that can go outside. I can make it out of trash. The trash shoe pin. Yeah, we can, of course, make it out of steel. There's plenty of steel on the map. There's not wood. Yeah. All this stuff over here. I don't know how much this actually deconstructs into anything useful, but some of it will. Oh, there is one thing over here that I do care about, though, which is this. An ancient exostrider. The remains of a massive ancient exostrider war mechanoid. Long ago, some high-energy weapon shattered the body and fused its parts into an almost solid mass. In its guts, it looks like there's still a functional transponder. If you could extract the expander, you could decrypt it to gather valuable information. The mech's incendiary weapon cells are intact but unstable. It will likely detonate after you do some damage. So this is going to be important too. Be a crap ton of metal slag. If you make a smelt, you should get the metal back. Yes, that is definitely a plan I have. Not to mention getting stuff out of the walls, because, of course, Alistair is good at mining, so steel shouldn't be too big of a problem. I'm planning on doing that, yes, you are correct. I'm going to keep hold of it. But for now, I think I'm just going to deconstruct these pods. I don't really have need of the pods. I think I'd rather just have other stuff. I think I want to move this trade beacon onto the ship. Put it, like, right here, maybe. I mean, I said this is going to be a stockpile. It's so small, though. Trying to fit anything in here is going to be a nightmare. Maybe I strip out the walls of this portion here. Make this a bit open. There's really no good space in the ship at all. What's another thing I could do? I could technically strip back the amount of chem fuel we have access to. Because what's the range on the ship? Ugh, bad. Yeah, it's not very good. We can't jump very far at all. Oh yeah, there's also the orbital map, of course. Oh, what is that? Sorry, what was that up there? What are you? Asteroid with traces of compacted steel. Oh, okay. Another thing this ship is not suited for is space travel. It's airtight because there are auto doors, but other than that, there's nothing in here. There's not heaters, oxygen, vac barriers. Why would there be? This thing is a glorified drop pod. So, our range isn't very good. Yeah, jumps we can only get with 200 chem fuel. So, having this large tank here is not that important. So we could deconstruct this and kind of reclaim this back area for use, which I think I want to do. Move these lights. If I can try to see where they are on this wall. Very hard to see. Move those. Like I said, Alistair, you're going to be doing a lot of work. Sorry, man. Got things to do. What's the electrical grid on this ship? Simple. Very simple. Okay, that's fine. Another thing is maintaining moods. On the first day here, they're going to have initial optimism, and it's not going to be that bad. And there is a lot of junk here, so that should hopefully keep moods decent. It really depends. O'Brien has the benefit of having, you know, his relationship that'll keep him happier. Oh, and hey, look at that. Talk with a conversationalist. There you go. So Howard's doing a good job at keeping people happy, too. So long as we don't have mental breaks, I'll be happy. Right? So we just want to avoid that as much as possible. Bring some of this down here. Avrat's once again shooting at ridiculously weird angles. Whoa. Okay. I don't know how... Sorry, Cavrat. How in the hell did you manage to hit that thing over how many shipping containers? How did you do that? How did you do that? Seriously, dude. You're a fiend. Impressive. Okay, grab that trade beacon, stick it in the ship. Right about there. We can move that if necessary. Deconstruct the hydroponics, it's not going to be useful. The standing lamp, just deconstruct that too. Pretty much anything that's not going to be much help here. We have one mini turret. Some barricades we can repurpose. I think the other shelves and stuff in here are just going to go. We can rebuild them if needs be. And the steel is probably more useful as steel. I could put a little table in here. That's something, I guess. And the 2 chairs that we have. Okay, put that there. Got some more auto doors we could deconstruct. There'll be a decent amount of components just from that. Alright, and we're bringing in some of these corpses. Thank you. They'll be refrigerated. Not as good as frozen, but it's something. You meditating? Yeah, you're meditating. Lexi socially. I think I hear Howard shooting at something. Yeah, you are. Just don't end up pissing these things off. Those things take some punishment. Okay. Maybe I leave hunting just to Cavrat for now. Because he usually gets it done in 1 or 2 shots as opposed to the 10 you got. No offense. You're not great at it. It's mostly down to the weapon. I can't really blame him for taking a lot of shots to down something. I think I'll remove that wall there and like put have like a crate or something. Not an industrial one, only wooden crates, so not much. Maybe I just don't do that then. Very awkward. Okay, bring in that deer for me, thank you. Gonna need a butcher table too. You can do, okay, you're allowed to do a bit of recreation. That's fine, but like, don't do too much. We need stuff getting done. Thanks. Skip time. Although it is now getting late because of that in the day. We've got some beds. 3 beds and a bedroll. Which is not enough, but we can make a bed, that's fine. Yeah, please go back to deconstructing this, that's important. Hey, what are you doing? You're hauling in stuff, thank you. Okay, get all this. Thank you. Okay. We can do... like allow food. So priority normal on that, and allow just like all foods. I don't think it matters what the food is. And I do have access to double shelves, so I can put one of those in there. I'm gonna need a bit more steel to do that. Oh no, I think we have enough steel. No, we do. It's just not hauled. Alistair, build that for me, please. This is gonna be very important, so we don't starve to death. Get that built. Good, that's food storage. Slough. Pretty much just food, I think. Preferred. Good. Cleared out the chem fuel tank, so we got the chem fuel back from it, of course. And some steel. Move that, please. Are you just refilling? Oh, you're just refilling the other chem fuel tanks. Yeah, that's a good idea. You should do that. I could remove this grab ship hull and then rebuild it here to separate this off into something approximating a bedroom. If you could call it that. Actually, move this over here. That's where our intel is. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Deconstruct the scrap ship hull, we can move it. Again, the nice thing about Scrapper, we're actually able to do this without wasting anything. Alistair, where'd you go? Oh, you're deconstructing this. Okay, cool. Howard is coming back. It is getting dark. I guess it doesn't matter if they sleep in here for the first night, but we should probably get one more bed so that someone isn't sleeping on the ground. That would be good. Alistair, prioritize that first, just so someone doesn't have to sleep on the floor. Well, it's freezing outside. Only just barely, though. But it is dropping. It's getting darker. Oh, wow. These little lights are not very good, huh? Bring this light over here so you can see a bit better. You are very slow with that. Thanks. Put it there. Is it going to be that slow every time? I think so. Okay. That's done. Good. Oh, I guess the wood-fired generator has wood in it as fuel. Technically, I could take that out. If I deconstructed the wood-fired generator. Okay. That could work. Leave that there for now. We could get the wood out of the generator. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Deconstruct that. And they're probably going to head to sleep soon. Excuse me. Don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. That's weird. You got a body. Alright, go sleep. Oh, you are hauling. Really? No, go to sleep, go to sleep. Probably better you do that than anything else. Slightly impressive barracks. Okay. It's better than not. Not a great first day, but... You know, they got beds. That's something. How many meals is everyone down to? One each, I think. Pretty much, yeah. In the morning, they're going to eat the last meals they each have, except for Alistair. So we need to get a cooking station up and get some food going, or make some nutrient paste, one of the two. They don't actually... I don't know if I mentioned this. Shipborne changes preferences for nutrient paste. They've all been eating the stuff for a long enough time, so they don't actually really mind it. But setting up a nutrient paste dispenser would be pretty bulky in this thing currently. If I wanted to make a grinder as an example, this thing's pretty big. I could just do a normal base game nutrient paste dispenser. Also still quite big, though. I'll have to think on it. It would mean, like, no one would have food poisoning or something like that, but O'Brien likes cooking. He's a master chef, in fact. He cooks fast, and he will never cause food poisoning. Which will also save us on some steel for making the paste dispenser? I don't know. He also would give him something else to do during the day, because otherwise he's just kind of hauling stuff. So maybe I do want to have him cook instead. Do that until you have 20. Unpause when you have 15. We'll move this into the ship when they're done. I'm worried about the metabolic efficiency of O'Brien, though, because Hussars eat more. A lot more, actually. We've got a -3 a -1 and another -1. So yeah, we've got some people who are more hungry than usual. We're basically eating the amount for 6 people, even though we only have 5. Which is not ideal. Yeah, you go eat. This is the start of our second day here. Still says days passed since arrival was 0. Oh, right, because we arrived about noon-ish. So that's why. It hasn't been a full day yet. Move all this stuff out of here. Okay, it's now approaching something that looks decent. That's good. Move these shelves off to the side here, I think. Yeah, move this over here. We'll put some walls back in, move in the beds. Are you prioritizing cooking? We don't have a butcher table. That's something I need. Right, of course. Give me... How much power do we have access to? 1,300? That's enough. We can do an electric butcher table. That's fine. It says we don't have enough components stored. That's not true, I think. Bad temperature. Yeah. Yeah, that's true as well. Also, when you're done, work on that. We should have the components down here. We got 5. That's enough. Gonna grab that. Empty shrine desired. Ooh, that's bad. Unfortunately, there is actually a decent bit of wealth on this map. So, that's not good. They already won an ideology room. Or at least some stuff for it. Basically an altar. Oh, right, hygiene. Ugh, I forgot. I forgot the toilet. My bad. Where do I build a little, like, a toilet? Completely forgot the toilet. Look, it's gonna have to be in here for now. I gotta sneeze again. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Look, when I say toilet, it's gonna be like a hole in the ground. Where is... Yeah, it's not gonna be a good toilet, but it will be a toilet. Better than not having one at all. Also, we need that well. You could just put that here. It doesn't really matter where it is. You need to work on that as well. And so does Howard. Let's get this built. So you people can, like, clean up a little bit. Going back to hunting. Yep. That range is truly absurd. I love it. Alright. We have toilets. Toilet. Singular. Need to use that? You should just do that. Thanks. I can also make a little water tub in here so they have some water on the ship. Build that. Go fill that up. There you go. So people can wash up on the ship. Again, not ideal. We'll figure something out later, but for now, just have some water here. There's a lot of corpses. Okay. Butcher creature. Within a radius of, I don't know, this big. Do that forever. Should be automatically set up. Just fine. You have no food. Okay. Alistair, give me that 1 meal you have. Give it to O'Brien. He can start butchering this up. I would want to bring the cooking table, too. Oh, right. So he can't fill out his food poisoning. So I can actually just bring it in here, and it's not going to be that big of a deal, right? Because if he cooks in a dirty room, he's actually just, like, an amazing cook. So it's not a problem. That's good. Can you make these, like, 4 at a time? Yeah, do that until you have 20. Okay, we got meals. We're not gonna starve to death. Okay, that's handled. No one's starving. We have a toilet. Air quotes. Can move these lights again to, like, here. Move those. Okay. How much steel do we have on the ship? Like 800? Okay, pretty solid amount, actually. Oh, I didn't think of that. We don't actually have this research at all, do we? We don't know how to make grav ship hull. Yeah, we don't have basic grav tech. So we don't actually know how to make these walls. It's a good thing I didn't deconstruct too much of them, huh? In that case, maybe that should be a first research, and we get a bench up real quick. Where do I even want to put that? That's considered a hospital right now. Well, that's a hospital now, congratulations. The worst hospital imaginable, but it's what we've got. Move all that. Put it in here. Good. I think I'm gonna make a simple research bench in here for now. Because I don't have a lot of room elsewhere. Alistair, I'm gonna just put you on 4th priority hall clean. So you'll do research before that. And as for these beds, just move them onto the ship. They're gonna be awkwardly clumped together in a corner. We can uninstall the bedroll in case we need it. And I'll just build another bed. So, start working on that too. I don't know when our first raid is going to happen. Should be probably within a few days. Or, like, first events. Currently, nothing has happened yet. Yeah, no, bedroll's no longer signed. That's fine. But, you know, it is only the start of day 2, so it's not unexpected. Okay. Got the beds in here. Start doing some research. It is a dirty room. Can we clean this up? When you're done, deconstruct that. Cavrat keeps scaring me whenever he does that. Deconstruct this, put down a new one. I don't want you rebuilding that door. There's no real point. So just build this wall instead. Wall this room off. Clean this building up so Hayo can do some better research. So we can learn how to make these walls in here. Clean this room, please. Okay. Should now be clean. Good. That'll make research a good bit faster. I think I want to uninstall all these concrete barriers, too. They are considered junk items, and, you know, our people are going to need those to be happy. So having some on the ship that I can move around would be smart, I think. It's going to take a while for them to do that, but not much else for them to be doing. Yep, butcher as many of these as you can. There's a Pebblemit who is probably leaving the map. Hello, Cavrat. Where'd you hit it that time? Hit in the neck. That one's in a hoof. I don't know where you hit it that time. Front left leg. A little bit sloppier on that kill, but I guess it's working. Oh, no, that one bled out, though. Oh, no, wait. In that case, you were just wait. Never mind. You're actually better than I thought. You shot that one and waited for it to bleed out, so you're shooting at another one. Okay. Don't dis Cavrat, I guess. Get this thing. Yeah, it's getting dark. I might want to activate this intel scraper. I'm mildly worried about the fact that it's going to piss off the Empire when I do that, but at the same time, getting more intel would be good. Just put it out here. Move that thing over there, we'll activate it. Start getting some intel from it because we're going to need it. Also, intel goes bad. That's another thing to mention. It goes out of date. So if we don't use it eventually, it's not going to be helpful to us. So we can't just hoard it forever, which makes sense. Okay. Activate that. Here's hoping it doesn't piss off the Empire too much. Get this grav tech up so we can build some walls in here. Is there not enough room in that shelf for the rest of it? No, there is. You just didn't feel like putting it there. Okay. I guess that over there can be stockpiled as well. Paste this. Oh. Scraped Imperial communication, generated an intel. There you go. That is one intel for us. So we'll just keep doing that over time. As weird as it's probably going to look, I'm going to put these things down in here just so they are visible. I'll try to incorporate it. If we ever get some actual nice buildings, I'll try to incorporate them in some way that makes it look more like they're, you know. Oh. Alistair, are you still researching? You are. I'll try to incorporate it so it looks more like they are, you know, studying the things as opposed to just collecting pieces of scrap metal. Well, there's another intel. I'll just let that keep going and through the night, I suppose. Sorry, 17? I guess it's random. We had 2 1s. Okay, I thought it was like 1 at a time. I guess we're just getting unlucky. That's fun. Do you want to go grab that? I'll just wait for you to get up. Okay. Get up. Eat. Let's say why you're eating raw meat. That's actually fine. I forgot. You have robust digestion. You don't mind. That's fine. Okay. Go grab this. Don't want it degrading on the ground. Ah! There we go. Fun! I was informed this was going to happen. Where are you? Oh! Okay. Dramatic animation. Behold! Anime woman. No. Water. I was informed that we would get a Malira at the start from a transport pod crash. You spawned with the servile trait? I am not making stupid jokes about that, and if anyone else does, I will shoot them with a gun. Great memory, Sanguine. Okay. 2 shooting, good mining. Passion crafting. Passion crafting is very nice. Okay, you're good. Leading out of 9. Oh, and you have a Beja. Okay, that's fine. Right, I'll explain things after I make sure this person doesn't bleed to death. They're going to be more useful alive than not alive. Congratulations, this is now for prisoners. How long until you bleed out? 9 hours, was it? 9 hours, okay. Hey, I'll go grab them. Go grab them over here. When you get them back, I'll go over them. Do you ignore movement speed penalties? I forget. Is that what this does? No, I don't think so. No, you just have that jump, and you're a fast runner. Okay. Well, you should be able to get there in enough time that they're not going to bleed to death. I will say that dropout animation was very cool. Alright. You. Come with me. Yeah, you're being rescued by a bird person. It's close enough, right? Come here. You're not bleeding out on my watch. How long until this thing explodes? Got 1 more pulse. Okay. Where'd they go? Okay. Hi. There's our basic grav tech. So, that's nice. That'll allow us to actually create the grav ship hull or a pilot console if our current one gets destroyed. Something like that. You know, important stuff. We won't be able to make much more than that, I think. If I go... Okay, we can make the substructure now. We can make the pilot console, thrusters, grav field extenders if we had a grav core, which we obviously don't. So, yeah. What else do I want to start researching, then? There is a quite excessively large number of options. Industrial storage could be nice. That'll give us access to stuff that doesn't require wood for better storage solutions. Is there anything else that seems more immediately important? Beer brewing? So, I say that as a half joke, but we're going to actually have to think on both that and Goju's production. This is going to be harder, obviously. Could also go towards some of the stuff from like Vanilla Expanded. Is there anything that would be crucially important right now, though? Industrial chem fuel generators could be nice. I believe one of these is more efficient than 2 small ones. Although they are quite big. Solar power could be nice. It doesn't require any fuel, of course. It's just panels and batteries. I'm thinking auto doors would be good because we have some, but we don't know how to build them. I'm thinking industrial storage, just to make it a lot easier to keep some of the stuff in the ship. What's the... Okay, it is clean in there. That's good. It's not pretty, but it's clean. Get them in here. And are they set to... You can be set to industrial. That's fine. %. You're not that beat up. That evasion is really annoying, but whatever. Oh, right. That's the burnout. I forgot. Is that about to blow up the intel it just scraped? I think it is. I think it's probably about to blow up the intel it just produced. Oh, it actually takes a long time. No, I could have grabbed it. I don't know if I want to risk it now, though. Okay, well, it's gone. Ooh, hello. I dropped a deserted declassifier. A deserted declassifier is a single-use ultra device consisting of a brain scan apparatus and a long, thick needle. It's primarily used by Imperial deserters for data extraction. By inserting the needle into the skull of a titled nobility, memories can be downloaded from their brain, forming valuable deserter intel. The amount of intel received is determined by the rank of the noble person. The person affected by a deserter declassifier dies in the process, and when used on neutral visitors, is treated as an act of war. Fun. Also, my hair is all snarled for some reason. What? Why? I blame my cat. Completely. He likes to sleep on my head, as I've talked about before, so... Yeah, I blame him. Okay. Got some intel out of that. Got a declassifier, which you probably want to haul into the ship. It's not enough room. I guess just pick it up. Alistair, do you want to, like, equip that? Just so it's not rotting on the ground? That'd be great. Yeah, equip that. Thanks. Right, so, like I was saying, we get a Malira at the start of this run. What's their deal? They do have a xenotype. They aren't human, first of all. They use the humanoid alien races framework, so they aren't humans. Which is kind of important-ish. Anyways. They've got some stuff here. Knowledgeable. They learn faster, research faster. High negotiation ability. They work slower, eat slower, move slower. They are extremely bad at butchering things, cleaning, creating drugs. They're very good with mechs. They have innate high mech bandwidth. They're just good at working everything related to it. Strong immunity, size sensitive, low libido, awful cooking, awful animals, great intellectual. As for traits, got pretty lucky. Great memory is amazing. We'll lose unused skills at half the rate. Sanguine is good for plus 12 mood. And like I said, if you make jokes, I'll kill you. But Servile is nice because it means converting her will be easier. And apparently it also gives a plus 2 to mood, so that's nice. That is a thing. -8. Strong pitch leadership. Okay, good for you. Anyways, they're going to be in Paralect Evasion for 36 days, so yeah. My own mod pack is making this weirder than it needs to be. Thank you, mod pack. You diabolical thing you are. So the plan is, as Poop said earlier, to get this thing. Actually, I could just uninstall that and move it over here. Someone go do that. That is from Biotech. It is the way you normally get access to a Mechanitor. And they would make for a hell of a good one, because they're naturally good at being Mechanitors. So, when they're eventually up from that Paralytic Abasia, we'll be doing that. Run over there. Go deconstruct, or not deconstruct, but pick this thing up. There you go. Passing the remains of an ancient extrator mechanoid, SSG Howard noticed an intact transponder inside. If you can get it, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused to a solid piece. You must destroy it to receive the transponder. It will likely detonate after receiving damage. There we go. Why do you have some steel in your pocket? Install this just like over here so we can shoot at it more easily. So I don't have to run out into a field to do that. Gonna do this. I like how the light is still continuing even though you just picked it up. That's funny. Bunch of ancient pipelines over here. I still don't know if any of this actually deconstructs anything too useful. Most of the time, the junk objects don't. Alright. Put the thing down. I guess we'll just start shooting it now. We'll have to fight some mechs in order to get access to it, but I don't see a good reason to wait. Especially because the threat will get stronger the longer we wait on it. I mean, I don't even know what it'll be now. Hopefully just like some Militors or something. But we do have a decent bit of colony wealth. Oh, I guess another thing I'll mention to keep in mind is... like I said, it's only day 2. Now, this is something I talked about in the previous run. I'm not... Once or twice I've run into issues with quests firing and not wanting to like work correctly. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I am on a different storyteller than normal. I'm on the one added by the Malira faction. So we'll see how it goes. I don't really know how it works. If after a certain period of time, though, I find that there might be an issue with like raids not happening, I'll have to fix that. Now, again, it's only 2 days in. There's no way of knowing when something like that will even happen. So I'll wait on it. But if it gets to like, you know, day, again, like 10 and nothing's happened, then I'm going to assume it's because there's like a bug and I'll have to work on that. If that does happen, I scream because trying to figure that out is hard. I guess, okay, real quick, for the sake of checking, has anything popped up in dev mode that looks scary? This is ignore that. This is fine. And this is them just griping about some Imperial pawns that the game has rendered, but doesn't have a thing for it, so that doesn't matter. I ignore the yellow arrows. They do not matter. Right, we can make these walls now. Just gonna have a normal steel door for the moment. That's fine. The lovely latrine pit. Very gross. Build this. Have it sleeping. Oh, right, you have the high sleep gene. I forgot about that. Do you sleep more? Alright. Build this. This can be considered an actual barracks as opposed to that, so the kitchen will not be in the same room, so it actually functions well. Can move in the research bench, but we don't have its own room, so it's going to be slow no matter what room we put it in. It's probably better to just keep it over there for now. Do I want to deconstruct this hull to fit something else in there? Maybe. Go over here, Alistair, and then you want to start doing the research instead of Heyo. I can make a second bench in here. It's just steel, after all. It's not that expensive. And I could also uninstall these and then scrap this part of this little base too, if I'm not using it. I think I might as well. So we can take the walls off, or sorry, the roof off this section and then deconstruct this bit if I'm not using it. Move that. Thank you. That's some paved tile and concrete, which I believe they actually can reclaim that too with Scrapper, which is pretty good. Steel tile gives like 4 back each, I think. There's some out here as well. It's just kind of hard to see. It's paved tile. Alright, got a second bench up. Good. Deconstruct all this stuff. What about power conduits? Okay, don't deconstruct any power conduits. They're not good. And rip up the floor here, too. That'll give us a good amount of steel from reclaiming all that. How's our food supply looking? Actually, pretty good. That's nice. Oh, there's more under the walls. Look at that. Cool. Go to sleep. Still weird that you eat raw meat, but I guess it makes sense. Wild pods. Strange. 20 mushrooms. Are you, like, conscious yet? I don't think so. Maybe? Can I convert you? That is very high. Wow, that's high. Okay, that's gonna take forever to convert you. Probably. Ugh. Alistair, be on 4th priority. We'll let Howard do it. He's the best at talking, after all. Your sleep is all kind of messed up, eh, Cavrot? But, hey, you got that night intellectual going, so that's good. Correct? But I don't know if it's active. Well. He's doing some research, which is good. Scrap all of this. Oh, wait, that gives concrete. Right. It doesn't give... Right, I forgot. Fortifications Industrial adds actual concrete as a material. Which is, if you could believe it, what concrete is made of. Not steel. Forgot about that. Well, we've got a good amount of steel from all the tiles. Cool. You do that. You go do something else. Oh, and I guess while you're here, O'Brien, sorry. Come over here and shoot this. Do you want the rest of you to come help? Yeah. Anyone who's not doing something, come over and help. Break this thing quicker. Shoot that. about the other two of you doing this? No, keep researching. I think it's at 15% when this blows up. Yep. Okay, run away. Get out of there. So it's going to explode. And that's the thing we need. Mechanic transponder has been left behind after an explosion. It may be decrypted at a research bench. You right-click columnist and then decrypt it. Let's just wait for this fire to burn out. It's not like it has anything it can really burn. That's immune to it. The slag is immune. So it's just going to burn out. Alistair, come grab this. Decrypt that. And we get a quest. Ancient Wreck. You've decrypted the ancient transponder, revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, you can signal it to land nearby. It contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. They can create and control mechanoids to work for combat. By extracting the deceased mechanator's mech-link, you can turn one of your own colonists into a mechanator. The ship also contains hostile mechanoids. The mechanoid group is composed of 2 Scorchers. I'm just going to accept it right now. 2 Scorchers isn't that bad. Ship containing from mechanoids crash nearby. They will exit the crash ship and prepare to fight. Right over here. Just want to get everyone for this. The line of sight is pretty terrible because of the design of these ruins. But if I get them over here, Kavrat can start shooting at them. I'm thinking, like, Kavrat, O'Brien, and Howard should be able to handle it. I think the others can go continue researching. Actually, Hale, what are you doing right now? Researching. Are you fed? Fed enough. You two keep researching. They should be able to handle this. It's just 2 Scorchers. Over here. Which have a nice little retexture. And there's our Mechanator. Baseliner. They have 1 Gojuice on them. Hey! Look at that! And a flak jacket. Okay. Actually, kind of nice. Cool. Get over here. As soon as Kevra gets there, yep, you can see him all right. What's your shooting accuracy on it? Literally 100%. Good job, Kavrat. Shooting accuracy, 99.5. Shooting accuracy long, of course, from that far side gene is 150%. Which is really weird, because if you look here, at like 5 tiles away, he has an 89% accuracy. Basically stays about the same at 10. At 15, it goes up. And then from there, it continues to go up. It only starts to go down when it's past 45. And then at 50, it mostly holds stable. So, yeah, he is really, really good at shooting people. Crazy, I know. Good shot. Neck clean off. Well done. Do that again, Kavrat. Oh, where's it going? Oh, it's not going where I thought it was going to. Hit it when it comes around this corner, maybe? Yeah, the sightlines on this map suck. No, it's going towards the ship. Oh, okay. Get over here. Hi, I see you. Get, like, right here. Just don't let it get close, right? That's a flamethrower, after all. Oh, is it going for the mini turret? Oh! Hey, shoot it. Never mind. Carrot also shot it straight in the thorax. Thank you. Okay, that was not that dangerous, but I didn't expect it to move in that weird way. There. So we can get the mech link from this guy. We can also deconstruct his ship. I wonder what that's going to give. Like, does it give a shuttle engine? If it does, that'd be awesome. Get their mech link. We're going to hold on to that for a little while. Well, a long while, actually. Thank you. Eat that, and then I guess just pick it up. Just pick it up for now. And deconstruct this thing. What does it give? Does not give a shuttle engine. If only I were so lucky. Finish up that storage, and then we can build some on the ship and actually haul in some of the stuff. There you go. Industrial storage. Much better. What do I want to deconstruct here? Probably this. And we'll just put a crate up in these two spots here. Yep, deconstruct that. I don't know if you can store the concrete barriers in there. We'll have to see. Got a lot of these things. But they're pretty reasonable junk item to just like pick up and put around. Oh, right. Bedpan, that's a thing. Go clean that. Okay. Hey, I was doing it. Thanks. Damn hygiene. Clean that. Okay. Those down. Do these have a negative beauty? They have a negative 10. What are you doing? Repairing a barrier. Okay, so these things have a negative 10. That's actually pretty unpleasant then. What's some ancient junk things that don't have negative beauty? Ancient razor wire. Yeah, these things actually do have negative beauty. They're decent cover. But not good to just have sitting around. Okay. Get me... It's like a metal crate. Yeah. One here. One there. There are shelves there. Give me one metal crate, then. Why are you walking such a weird way? Build this. Good. Some actual storage. Oh, right. Fecal sludge. That's another thing we have to take care of. The results of using a hole in the ground as your solution to hygiene. Just, like, dump it over there. Later on, you'll be able to convert... well, yeah, you can convert that into chem fuel, which is convenient, honestly. But for now, we don't have that research. I guess I could. I would need a biofuel refinery. I could go for that. That's probably that's probably a smart thing to go for. We need some way of getting chem fuel after all. Dull barracks. You like alive yet? Kinda. I think they can start converting you, which shouldn't be hard at all, actually. Yeah, that's good. Actually, do like right now. How much progress do you even get from that? Uh, 3%. Okay, that's not very good, actually. Well, that's gonna take a while, but they're suffering from paralytic aphasia, so it's not gonna really matter. They're gonna be stuck there for a month. Can you put the concrete barriers in that thing? You can. That's good to know. That's very good to know, actually. You better not put that sludge in our storage, right? What? Do not store fecal sludge in here. It's disgusting. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. What's wrong with you? All right. Good. Where are you two going now? The stuff from the shuttle. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, there you go. So that's, I guess, one thing to mention. Apparently, this quest giver does more quests related to the Melira. Like I've said, considering the fact that a quest did just pop there, assuming that's not a guaranteed one, it is working. If I feel that, like, the storyteller is working correctly, but it's just kind of slow or weird, because I've never used it before, I'll probably just swap to Randy. We'll see. Anyways, here's a quest. Some stuff. Nicholas, Pontiff of Sky's Feathered Church. So that's another thing. There is another faction here that is related to the Melira. It's these people. The ones in this little icon here. That's the Skyfeather Church, which are basically a bunch of lunatics that worship the Melira. Essentially. Nicholas, Pontiff of Skyfeather Church, contacted us claiming a reported warp energy fluctuation of Melira near our location with the interest of learning more about that Melira. As Nicholas says, by handing over them to the Skyfeather Church, they provide us abundant supplies in exchange. By accepting the exchange, a shuttle shall arrive in the colony within 2 hours to retrieve them. It will also elevate their threat assessment of us. So, we can either keep this person, or hand them over to these people for some admittedly really good rewards. 2 psychic shock lances, some solar crystals, which are used to make stuff for the Melira, a silent neuroformer, and 200 plasteel. Another thing I'm going to preface. I have decided to kind of house rule some stuff relating to psycasting, which is that I'm not going to allow myself to make someone a psycaster unless they have certain things. Specifically, I'm using a mod that adds a bunch of new traits to the game. One of them is something called Latent Psychic, where due to, if you give basically, or not give, if that person with Latent Psychic goes through traumatic events, they could become an Awoken Psychic, which automatically makes them a Psycaster and gives them like some cool powers. If I find one of those, then I'll allow myself to use their Psycasting. Or if I capture like an Imperial Pawn that is a Psycaster, then I'll allow it. Otherwise, I'm not going to use Neuroformers to make new Psycasters because I thought it'd be interesting to make a restriction. Anyways, I feel like I don't want to accept this quest because I want to keep this person. They're amazing. So, no. Go away. I've decided I don't want to do that because, like I said, this stat line is really good. They're not any good in a fight, but the rest of it's good. This is torn down. Good. Is there any real way I can expand this dinky little ship? I could move the pilot console and get a little more room that way, but there's nowhere, like, really to move it. Like, where am I gonna put it? Well, we can expand out the storage. We're gonna need more than just the crate. I guess it is fine for now. And then we can get rid of some of the shelves and reclaim some of the space that way. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Put this in here, and then we'll move the shelves and make some space that way, I think. So grab this, put it over there. We also need to move the comms console into here, which I can just do now. Can I not... Oh, I didn't think of that. We can't build a comms console, right? Isn't that tied behind microelectronics? There's a lot of stuff in here. Or wait, can I? No, I can't, right? Am I being stupid? It's a MISC, right? Comms console. Nope, I can't build it. It must be behind microelectronics. Yeah, it is. So I need to research microelectronics if I want to be able to actually make a comms console. Okay. Didn't consider that. Go deconstruct that shelf for me. And haul the intel over to here. Good. What do I want to do with this? There's quite a lot I could be buying right now, technically. I feel like our weaponry situation is fine. But I find that I can buy a damn piano. Jump packs would be nice, honestly. Getting a jump pack for, like, O'Brien as an example could be pretty good. Ultratech melee weapons. Getting a mono sword or like a plasma sword could be pretty cool. You can buy unique weapons. Now that's interesting. So I could technically like roll for a unique charge rifle. Some armor. Charge minigun. Yeah, okay. Technical cataphracts. Okay. Some of this stuff would be useful to have. I'm not sure I need it right now. And then for the deserter tech... Oh yeah, you can get stuff like a biodecoder, which does what you think it does. Single-use ultratech device that's designed to strip biocoding off any item. Use a complex process to unlatch the biocoding from the original item, which transfers the biocoding onto the biocoder, breaking it in the process. It can also be used on a biosecured crate to open it. So I can use this to use any biocode gear that I get off Imperials, because even if I manage to avoid them, Imperials very often have a thing called a death acidifier, where when they die, they will, all their gear will immediately get dissolved by acid, which is really annoying, because that means if you shoot someone and they fall down and die on the spot, then all their nice armor, their really cool power armor, disappears. And so does their weapon. So if you want to be able to get any gear from like Imperials like that, you have to make sure they get downed but not die if you want to take their stuff. But even with this, it could be biocoded like their weapon. So if they had like a charge rifle, you might not even be able to use it because it was locked to that one person. So that's what this thing would be for. Psychic amplifier? What is that? Decommissioned Imperial technology through the invention of Psychic Neuroformers, Psychic Amplifier, upgrade a Psylink in the user's mind. Can't form a Psylink by itself and can only be like concept already present Psylink. With an already present Psylink. Oh, interesting. Okay. Classifier, another charge cycler. Invisibility engulfer would be pretty nice. Those things are quite good. And what are these ones, right? We have services, lower visibility, call a shuttle, a one-way shuttle. Increase goodwill with a random faction. Increase response time on all currently going operations, so the counter's ticking down. It'll lose by a minute. Taunt Imperial forces to attack your colony. Or change critical intel for 10 standard intel. Interesting. And then we also have the quests here. Protect our ground mounted striker turrets. They can be easy to reveal or approach and provide covering fire to the Imperial Army. I don't think it's reasonable for us to really do any of these. At least not yet. Some of these are very terrifying. Hold on. You're telling me that if I, like, did this one example, I know it's a 2-star, but 4 cataphracts, 2 janissaries, and a Stellic warden. Ooh. Yeah, some of these are very scary. Yeah, let's not do any of those for the now. That sounds like a bad idea. We could also just leave this tile if we feel like we have everything we need from it. I'm thinking we stay here long enough to grab a bunch of scrap and, like, steel, and then probably leave for somewhere else more interesting, I think. I'm not sure. It's also probably good to turn this into something more than just a storage room. I mean, it's currently a prison cell. But it's got a bunch of my stuff in it. Kind of like that elsewhere. Okay, deconstruct this. And they can put it somewhere else. Grab all that. Move it. Oh, hold on. Another thing I should do. Heyo. Keep, like, literally 5 of that medicine in your inventory at all times for in case of emergencies. Keep that on you. How long until you also need a drink for the first time? Soon. Well, or else they'll start getting really upset about it. You don't have low medicine. Shut up. Okay, do you have that in your inventory? Good. Now if something bad happens, you can patch someone up in the field. Very good. We've got that all stored. You can go work on this, and thank you. And I guess I can just move this over slightly. It's still going to be in an engine room, but it'll be a little bit better. Oh, right. It seems to be reset to prisoner. For prisoners. Go to bed. Try to convert her if you would. That's very, very slow. Wow. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. Move that over there. And we can get some more chairs on this table. Alistair, if you want to go do that for me, please. Gonna take you a little while, but oh well. It would be kind of nice to move one of these generators somewhere else. Like maybe compress one of these rooms down. Where would I even fit that, though? Like I keep saying, there's not a lot of room in this place. I will say the generators keep the rooms quite nice and warm. Normally it'd be kind of a problem, but in the case of this biome, it's actually keeping it like a comfortable temperature in there. It's a 71 in there. Oh boy. Since it looks like you'll be here a while, Corporal Alistair thinks you should give the faction a name. What should your faction be called? He also thinks that you should give the settlement a name. Now, the settlement is the junkyard tile we're on right now, not the ship. To make that clear. So if we end up abandoning this location, which I'm almost 100% certain we will be doing that, obviously we will lose access to this place. So the name of the settlement isn't as important as opposed to the name of the faction. I could just call the faction the Wronged, considering, I mean, it fits with the name of the ideology. I'll probably do that. There we go. As for the name of the settlement, I mean, it's basically just a crash site. I'm just going to call it crash site because that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, another thing to mention. This ship needs a name. It's currently Imperial Light Shuttle number 22. It needs a name. Now, I'm uncreative. So if anyone thinks of a good name for our ship here as we work on it, do let me know. I'm open to any good suggestions anyone happens to have, so let me hear them. I should probably have... Do you prioritize construction over mining? You do. I'm gonna say if I have you ordered on any like mining jobs, do that instead. And in that case, probably want to do some of that. Is there plasteel? There's not any compacted plasteel, no. But I can go grab some more components. I don't want to grab too much excess, lest I get my colony wealth too much higher than I really need to. I guess we'll mine a little bit. I'm not gonna go crazy on it, but getting some more components would be good. Or like heaters and stuff. Look at like these sections of it. Is that a mink? It's exactly what it is. That has malnutrition. That's another thing. Any herbivorous creatures are going to get ran off the map due to that. Some gigantolopes. Hi. There is a surprising amount of animals in this place, but like I said, it's the most temperate biome we really have access to that isn't a literal temperate forest. And we can't stay there for certain. It's far too close to Imperials. Minor break risk. Oh boy, it begins. For what? What's the issue? Is it because you're outdoors in the sun? Oh, it's... Okay, it's sunlight sensitivity, and you hit on Corporal Heo. That's messed up. Without a table, planetary habitat. Okay, so it's kind of the same things as before. But also, you witnessed a particularly foul portent. Okay, so your superstition. That's why, mainly. Great. In that case, I think I'm going to cancel the rest of this and go do something else. That's not ideal. I don't think there's any way I can really fix his mood either. Which is, bad. I mean, I can get him in the ship. I guess just stay in home area, because, like, wow, your mood's gonna be foul. Oh, okay. That's the first of the go juice being used. Wait, we should have 5 of it, right? Because this person had one in their inventory? Yeah, they do. I think some wild animals ate the other corpses out there. Before I forget, grab their stuff. Also, I forgot something. One of those dead Imperials had an item I wanted to get off of them, but I completely forgot about it. So that's lost. Oh well. Grab their gear. It's actually of use to us, even though it's tainted. It's like in good condition, despite the fact it's tainted. So, that's usable. Eat that. Should I start being paranoid about quests? I kind of feel like I am paranoid. I don't know. I feel like something should have happened because we've got no quest fire. Like, the only one's happened is we have the grav ship, but that's it. How about this? For transparency's sake, I'll show you. I'm going to... This is the Malira Storyteller. I'm going to swap to Randy on the same settings. If he starts working immediately and everything's good, then I'll know the problem is just that apparently the Malira Storyteller is slow. And we can go from there. I might change it back. If quests aren't firing on a timing I'm used to, then I'll know something's actually wrong and needs to be fixed. As a reminder, if that happens, I scream, because trying to figure out that kind of thing is hard. Hey look, beer. Excellent. Are you upset because you're sleeping alone? It's not that big of a deal, though. Okay, Alistair's mood is... decent enough when he's in the ship because of stuff around that he likes. And he can also do some intellectual work that he likes as well. Okay. That's mostly keeping his mood stable. Keyword mostly. I think I must just need to do research, because I can't expand the ship. And I don't want to build any permanent constructions here, because I'm worried that if I needed to leave at a moment's notice, like, permanent constructions would be a liability. I guess I can move the generator up here. It'll be a bit cramped, but that'll give me this room to use. I could technically put some doors over here and turn this into a tiny little prison cell, and then I'd reclaim this room as well, for, like, whatever I want. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Build me a generator up here. Deconstruct this one. And I'll do that. Well, when you wake up, that is. There's a boar with malnutrition. I did get the Malira. Might have been a bit longer. Yes, I did. I also got that quest from the Skyfather Church that wanted them, and I told them to take a hike, basically. Currently, I'm paranoid that my quests are bugged, so I swapped to Randy for a little bit to see if quests start firing. If they don't, then I have to figure out why stuff's not working. So I'm gonna really hope that in a certain period of time, something happens. Hopefully. Really hope it does. And I'm just freaking out. Pretty good. Pretty good. Quite good, actually. Not at shooting, but like 20 intellectual, Del Passion crafting. Yeah. Paralytic aphasia, though, so yeah. But no, stat-wise, they're very nice. What's your gear? Is it like random clothing? Okay, pretty much, yeah. It's just clothing. Get this biofuel. Oop. Something just happened. Beige on purpose, you don't have to deal with a prison break early game. Yeah, I can imagine, because I noticed that, oh boy, do they have, like, really, really high resistance and will. Which, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Also, because I'm still paranoid, just gonna check dev mode. Anything related to quest firing? No, it's just the game talking about a bunch of Imperial pawns that are griping. Cool. Yep, that's it. And also turret, mini turret. Awesome. You see, you don't come here for a flawless, spotless game. You come here for my scuffed stuff. Randy, though, seriously, please, like, pop a quest. I don't care if it's, like, a man-hunting animal or something. Just, like, throw something at me to make sure you're, like, alive and not comatose. There's only one comatose person on this ship, and it's this person. Yeah. I mean, like, it makes sense. It's why it's so hard to convert them. But we've got a lot of time for it, so Howard should be able to get that done. Oh, right. I was going to say, why aren't you building that? You don't build. You are, in fact, our sniper. I should probably do microelectronics after this so I can make my own comms console. Also, there's that fire foam popper. I can't make these right now, so I should probably put it somewhere useful, like in the generator room. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. Do this. Deconstruct this previous one. So, essentially just moving it with more steps. There. So now, we've got 2 over here. Produce the same amount of power. We've got this room accessible. We can deconstruct this little side corner bit here. And then we've got a decent amount of room. Brand ignoring a person make you lose the game. The devil's strat yet. It's more just make me think that he's not doing anything, yeah. What's the conversion looking like? 2%. Brother. Yeah, okay. It's gonna take a long time, I guess. Now, we can improve this by setting some roles, but that will make people have their expectations go up. In particular, like, I think people are currently on moderate from the stuff we have. Yeah. So if I start giving roles out, might be difficult to deal with. Now, we also have them already wanting their shrine, which is because of moderate expectations, and the room will have to be dignified as well. So that'll have to be a floored room with some columns, which is annoying. I guess I can make this room a very, very tiny little war room, which is what it's called. I could just put some doors over here and turn this into a dinky little prison cell. I'd like me some rolls. Just go on Cassandra, don't get anything in 15 days. I mean, that's true. That's true. No, okay. And you make a good point. For testing purposes, again, I will jump to Cassandra. If she doesn't fire something, I know it's bugged because she has a very strict schedule. So I will not fiddle with that until I know for certain there's a problem. Until then, I'm just being paranoid. Move this again. Put that over there. And then, like, move them. Thanks. Prettier hospital, fast resistance loss. It's a dull prison cell. Which, I mean, sure, I can try to make a pretty room for them, but at the same time, I don't have much room to build on this thing. As a reminder, I can't expand the ship. I don't have gravlight panels. So my floor plan is pretty much restricted to this until I get any gravlight panels, which is entirely based right now on quests, because the only other way to get them is to go up to an asteroid and mine it. And I'm like 4 hops or something away from getting to an asteroid, and I don't have any grav ship quests. So until one of those things happens, this ship is staying this size. Simple as that. But I did reclaim this little room down here. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is floor this, and then go from there. I could hex tile it. It needs to be a nice room, and I've got the means to do so. It's not that much steel, so I'll hex tile it. I'm sure that'll make a certain someone very happy. Anything else major I should be deconstructing right now? There you go. I could just have him go out and mine some steel, but he gets very pissy whenever he has to mine steel. I can deconstruct all these ruins. Yeah, that'll work. Steel tables. Bunch of this furniture. There's quite a few of these. Get all that. Oh. You and your hex tiles. Get that. There's my biofuel refining. Good. Do I just immediately do microelectronics? Oh, I forgot! Right, I have fortifications industrial. One of the things it changes is it adds a machine called an ENIAC, which you put in a lab to, like, make research benches, like, research better. Also, it's now a prerequisite to microelectronics. Hell, where's the ENIAC? ENIAC is in heavy industry. Okay. I forgot it did that. So I'll need to make an ENIAC, which is mostly just a lot of components. Of course, I forgot about this. Okay, well, research the ENIAC. It's very important. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Build those tiles for me. We'll get a little... I don't want to really call it a shrine, but you know what I mean. It's technically called that. Wow, you guys are slow. Pick up the pace, please. I'll just leave it on 4 times for a bit so they can work on it faster. How much food do we have? I mean, actually a solid amount, thankfully. There's been more animals than I was expecting. Which is good. Honestly. I think it did mention that, right? Hold on. If I go look at Boreal Forest, I think it talks about that. Sustains a diverse population of small and large animals that have warm summers. Yeah, there you go. Which is nice. Main restriction is just that we can't grow. So I can't just plant rice and call it a day like that. I have to go hunt the things. Which is more important because there's a lot of plants I would like to be able to grow that I can't. Like heal root to get herbal medicine. I can't do that. I would need sun lamps and hydroponics, which is more research I don't have right now. And a lot of power draw on the sun lamp. It's currently more than my entire ship produces. So that's not really viable. Alright. We got this room. It's only decent. It needs to be 60 impressiveness. Hopefully the actual thing itself will put it up there. Ideology. Put that, like, right there. Oh, it's going to be a very small little room. I don't even have enough room for seating in here. It's that small. What a dinky little room. There's only one spot where it would even fit. Well, you don't get seating then. Put that there. I guess you could put one here and one here. That sucks. No, that's terrible. Just work on making this first. And it's going to need columns, too. The other one have a minimum tile requirement. No. It has minimum... My paranoia was just paranoia! Let's go! Randy was literally just trying to drive me insane! Let's go! Really? No quest for firing, though? Strange. Anyways, there you go. I think Cass's raid is always like one person to start with. Cassandra working as Tynan intended. Thanks. Okay. So I can do this, swap back to Randy. I might just want to go with, or the Malira one. I'll swap back to one of them. But raids are still working, clearly. So I guess I'm wondering, is Cass's first quest always hard-coded? So technically my bug style might be happening. In that case, I might want to stay on Cass after this. Anyways, hi, who are you? Ah, you're from the Equal Rhinos, which is one of the not Empire or Malira factions, which are cannibal pirates. Yay. What's your ideology? Supremacist cannibal raiders. Yep. Ah, what a nice group. There's no longer room for compromise. The world is tainted and pure must be destroyed. Either atomic fire or other means to bring the apocalypse. No one shall be ready for a wrath. Okay, guys. Calm down. You attacking immediately? Yes. Cool. They're probably gonna come through the junkyard then, right? I would assume so. Cavrat, do you want to, like, set up a little surprise for them when they come around this corner? You should be able to see them from there, right? Just, like, stand behind this shipping container. We're gonna pretend he's sitting on top of the shipping container. Where's Friend here? Script has only just class 6B from the local middle school. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, you should be approaching soon. And as soon as you get within range of Cavrat... Wait, can you see them? Oh! So your gun's range here is clearly not 100% accurate. My guess is whatever the accuracy added by sniping is, it's not taking into account on the visual range on the gun, which is kind of awkward. I mean, like, hell, for all I know, the sniper's additional range is doing that too. Okay, Cavrat, what's your chance of hitting this person through an entire junkyard worth of garbage? 100%! It's 100%! Give him hell. Well, it looked like you missed, but you didn't. You hit him in the leg. You almost took that leg off. Cavrat, you know you're allowed to aim for the head? No, apparently you're a sadist. Okay, that's the second one. That one's in the arm. Cavrat. Cavrat. Look, I know you're a psychopath, but you can just kill them. You don't need it to maim them. Oh, okay. That's the third. 2 more limbs to go. Okay. You shot off their leg. Thanks, Cavrat. Oh. And that was in their arm. Dude! Were you just trying to down them? Okay, you know. Fair enough. Ascetic vagabond misogynist. A medieval slave turned sheriff. I guess he wasn't trying to kill them. Maybe I should give him credit. Huh. Are you any good? Like, worth keeping good? Misogynist is annoying, because it means he'll pick fights. Vagabond? Oh, I don't like that one. Flo doesn't feel the need to be in the community. If things get too bad or he experiences a random surge of wanderlust, he will leave. If in prison, be uncooperative. So they have, I believe, it's a random chance sometimes of just abandoning the colony? No. And ascetic. Where are you, a monk? Ascetic is good. The rest of your stuff is not too good. Natural shooting is nice. Nomadic melee is Also decent. You're not the worst thing ever, but I don't really want Vagabond Misogynist. And your clothing is really not worth it either. Kyra, what's your odds of hitting them when they're on the ground? Only at 58%. You want to give it a shot? Give you some shooting experience? Go, do it again. Can you hit it when they're on the ground? Can you hit a prone target? Yeah, you can. Oh, now you hit their torso. Okay. Oop, that one missed. They did drop 2 smoke leaf joints. I appreciate that. And their wooden club. Yep. You got that one. You hit him in the lung. You're allowed to kill them now. That one's a miss. Come on. Nope. No. I get it. It's hard to hit a prone target. There you go. Got that one. Thanks, Kavrat. Appreciate it. You may now go back. I imagine you were pretty happy about that. Just because you were shooting things. No, okay, but don't eat without a table. You'll get more upset because of that. Go back inside. They're upset because the shrine's disrespected, I assume because it's not big enough, right? Not impressive enough, sorry. And that's because it's a small room. I'd have to put something in there that looks nicer. What would do that? What could I put in here that would add to that beauty value, I wonder? A lectern has 10 beauty. Make a statue. I could make a statue. I'll want to make a lectern anyway. Alistair, can you go work on this? It's working. Has the new run started off? Yes! Good timing, too, because I just got confirmation that my quests are actually functioning. Because that's torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour in from the sky will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading. Nice. Nice, the quests aren't broken. Randy was just actually trying to make me go crazy by not firing any quest or raid. Good. Well, I mean, that's not good, but it's working. Yeah. I'll swap back to Randy now. Randy. Okay. But yes. Randy's just being a dick. Who could guess that? It's true. Luckiest, the new run has started off. I'm not going to go through the full explanation again because it was about 40 minutes of me yapping. But at the start of the stream, I gave a full rundown of the thing. But for the Cliff Notes version, we are playing as a group of 5 deserters from the Empire on a very unpleasant planet. Where we are both at war with the Empire, a very, very scary Ultratech faction, and a bunch of Sky Elves. Normal stuff. Currently, the main thing we have is this Imperial shuttlecraft that we stole. A little bit of a bunker that we're mostly tearing apart that we landed at. And basically, that's it. The big issue is that I can't actually expand the size of the ship. I don't have any graphite panels to do that. So, it's very cramped. And if we need to leave for any reason, I'll lose my stuff. Yeah, the Malira are also a very scary high-tech faction. Okay, so that's one raider dealt with. No problem, obviously. It's just one dude with a club. Oh, the Thermodon is immediately eating their body. Good for you. Is this torrential rain going to be annoying? It should be fine, right? Everything here is frozen over, so I can't imagine any floodwater is going to really do much. Why is there steel over there? Did I forget some resources on the map or something? I think I did. Whoops. Yeah, looks like I did forget some stuff around here. Not too much, though. Okay, what can I work on that doesn't require space, right? Because the research we're doing right now is the ENIAC. We're going to need that for microelectronics. There's no way around it. I have to get an ENIAC. I'm not going to be able to fit it in the ship, though. Like, building a lab in here is going to be, I'm thinking, functionally impossible? Basically? Oh, one thing I should do. I should make a vent. I can make an overwall cooler as well. If I feel I need to. Just keep it cool in here. Weapons are looking good on that. I'll give it a thought in 1 second. If I make a vent outside, it'll mostly keep this cool. I guess I could do both. I can make a vent and a cooler. And then the cooler, if the vent is doing its job, won't be used anyways. So, put a vent here. Now, obviously, once this is... If the ship ever goes up into space, having a vent isn't going to help very much, but, you know. And then give me... What added the... Sorry, what added a double overwall cooler? Which mod added this? No, that's not correct. Overwall cooler... Replace stuff continued. Adds an overwall cooler wide. Thank you, replace stuff continued. That's very helpful. Build that. As for weapons. Okay, yeah. I mentioned before that I was going to go over weapons after a little while. I suppose I can do that now. Like, reaching over a window. Yeah. So. Staff Sergeant Howard has 2 weapons. He has a kinetic rifle and a combat handgun. The combat handgun is nothing outstanding. It's a handgun. Apparently it's called the Owl. It's a semi-automatic pistol, fires fast, doesn't deal much damage. It's a sidearm. The kinetic rifle is a weirder one. That's from Rimworld Core. Rimworld is one of the other mods I have in here. This one I have used in the past. It adds a series of... Here we go. Basically, 4 different weapon manufacturers that add weapons appropriate to their gimmick. It adds the shard weaponry, which have, like, these little spikes that have usually high AP and, like, good fire rate, but relatively low damage. I don't even know what you'd consider this one. It's from the Jotun Interstellar Company. Basically, these are extremely high damage, pretty clunky weapons. Tisiphone, which is kinetic weaponry. These actually deal blunt damage as opposed to, like, normally bullets would do, like, a puncturing damage. These are blunt. And the modular weaponry, which is a bunch of weapons that can, like, have their modes swapped at a crafting table, which is kind of neat. In the case of Howard, like I was saying, he has a kinetic rifle, which is a pretty fast-firing, low-ish damage rifle that deals blunt damage. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at that. Let me check. Looked good to me. Thankfully. And yeah, I like I was saying, I do think this one does look better with, like, the thing here. Because I was like, oh, why does it have, like, a big, like, curve? But it's because that's, like, the weapons and the armor. So that makes sense. Now, the only thing sneaking off the bottom of my screen was the industrial storage earlier. But it seems to have sorted itself out. So many research tabs. Anyways, yeah. Howard has a kinetic rifle. Low-ish damage, but fires quite fast, has decent range, and it deals blunt damage as opposed to slashing damage. So it's actually pretty good at going through armor. I mean, if you look at him here, 104% sharp and only 45% blunt. O'Brien has a ULM shotgun. It's I mean, as it describes itself, it's basically an anti-aircraft gun with the barrel sawed off. If a person were to accidentally take a burst from this siege weapon, they would be instantly reduced to a sticky red mist. It fires 3 shots at the exact same time, dealing 18 damage each. Pretty good armor penetration. Doesn't take too long to fire, but slows you down, and it's a shotgun. Its range is pretty poor. But it definitely turns people into not people. Alistair has 2 weapons. One is just a good quality charge rifle. Nothing strange about it. It's a charge rifle. It just has a style. Infinity RPM. Yeah, so the reason that's it does that is instead of firing like a chain shotgun where it shoots 3 bursts, therefore it has a rounds per minute, it fires all 3 of those shots at the exact same time. So it doesn't fire in a burst, it fires like a shotgun. But it looks funny when you see infinity RPM. So, Alistair has a charge rifle, and his sidearm is a pulse gun. It's, again, not a very high damage weapon, but it fires pretty fast, aiming time is low, and more importantly, it is really good at dealing with mechs. It will EMP them and destroy shield belts. Heyo over here has a charge SMG. It's basically, I don't know exactly how it stacks up compared to like a heavy SMG, but it is an SMG. Pretty decent damage. Alright armor penetration gets a charge weapon. Fires fast, aims pretty fast, but the range is a little lacking. And Kavrat, of course, has his precision long rifle, unique to him. Unfortunately, by the way, the mod dev, I don't know, someone should tell Det, but he forgot something, so there's like a little thing in here. Huh. But this rifle is exclusively usable by him or other Venators, because only people with the Farsight gene are able to actually use it, that being this gene right here. So no one else can use this rifle but him. It has exceptional range, very high damage. Obviously, it takes a long amount of time to aim and fire because it's a sniper rifle. But its long-range accuracy is exceptionally good. Slows you down when you use it. And I think my favorite part is this little end of the description. The long rifle is employed by Venator bounty hunters and assassins alike. In their hands, every shot hits. If you hear it, you weren't the target. So, that is the weapons we've got. He also has a knife, as mentioned, a pulse knife. Similar to that pulse gun, it's basically just a knife, but this one is good at disrupting mechs. It's got some EMP effect. He really doesn't like having to use it, though. Oh, right. And Obreen has that Zeus arm blade. That's a thing, too. That counts as a weapon. So if he gets in melee combat, he can swing with that instead of just hitting people with the barrel of his shotgun. At least our first negative event was just some rainfall. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, it'll make people upset because they're getting damp, but that's fine. Is that thawing out the ice? Oh, no, the marsh is spreading. I was going to say, like, no, it's the torrential rain. So the water is spreading, it's getting more water, and then it's freezing. That's what's happening. Okay. This room is still not impressive enough because it's small. How do I fix this? Is there any good way to fix this problem? I have some cloth. I have 300 cloth. I can't make the floors any nicer. It's very hard to get a cramped room like this looking nice. What do I want to add? I guess I do want to make a statue. I can make the ideology... no, there isn't even an ideology art piece, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Do I have one? No. So I can just make a normal, like, little art piece and put it in there. Now, the other annoying thing is I don't have access to enough rooms to keep things separate. So if I put an art bench in here, it's going to be slowed down because it's considered a bedroom, well, a barracks. But I guess I have to do that. Don't have much choice. If I want them to not be upset about that room being unsuited. Art bench. Where is that? There it is. It's going to be made of steel. And it's going to be at a penalty because it's not in a workshop. And the temperature. Oh, it's going to be so slow, though. This room is all... excuse me. More water. This room is also kind of not great. Go convert her. I really want this person converted soon-ish. Because I want them to be useful as soon as they're not suffering from paralytic aplasia. What's your mood looking like? Actually, really good. Thankfully. Like, the room you're in sucks, but sanguine. You're gonna go to bed. It's too old to stay awake for too long. Alright. Well, obviously I'll keep doing this. If you want to check the mod back later, or if there's anything you need to tell me, I guess I'll hopefully not get murdered while you're not here. I'm sure I'll figure it out. That is so slow. I think I need to make you our moral guide because, like, converting without that is going to be awful. Okay, well, I'm just going to fast forward. They can wake up in the morning, get some stuff done, get some research done. We can add some more engines to the ship. That's a good idea. The ship only has 2 engines. It can support 4 small thrusters. So I can improve it a little bit. Now, as to where in the hell I'm going to put these engines, I don't really know. There's not a lot of room. And it has to be on substructure as well. Where even can I fit some engines? If I cancel this vent, okay, I guess I'll do that. If I cancel the vent, I can put some in here. I'll have to move this because it'd have to be on this tile right there. But more engines seems like a good idea. So I think I'll do that. What's this room? Slightly impressive kitchen. I guess we take that. How good's your skills as a master chef? Actually pretty good. Well, the torrential rain stopped. I guess it wasn't that torrential. And some excess steel over here. Go grab that. That's all concrete. How good is this as a building material? Strong and cheap building material, it's ugly to look at. If I, like, make a wall out of steel and a wall out of concrete, how do they compare? This is 500 health. Concrete is also 500. Okay, so they're the same. Not much point in that. Is there anything else here made out of a useful material to me? Granite. Some old like barricades over there. There's a bunch of ancient stuff I could be grabbing for future reference. But finding junk should be easy on, like, every map. Oh, there's some steel there. I'm not too worried about specifically keeping enough junk. Contents are worthless. Empty. Oh, this is just nothing. Okay. Right, and I forgot that our bathroom, quote unquote, is just the worst thing ever. Of course. I think deconstruct this wood fire generator. It's not powering anything, and we can get some of the wood back. So deconstruct that. It should be able to keep the heater powered for a while. So these things will still be doing their job. Oh, maybe not, actually. I mean, I think it's worth it for the wood, though. We don't have any other way to get wood on this map. There's none. We have 140 wood. How's everyone's recreation looking? Bad. Because you only have 2 types. What can I even give you? Chess table. Billiards. 4 40 wood. Wait, where'd the rest of the wood go? Did you put it in the generator? I think they burned the wood earlier. Ah. I mean, there's a bunch of old wooden crates. I don't know if any of these actually, like, turn into wood. I guess I can find out. I mean, they are wooden crates, right? Hold on. Go deconstruct that. Right, you're restricted to home area only because you were losing it. Because of your horrifying omen. You kind of just need to stay inside then. Okay. Does this deconstruct anything useful? Or is it just nothing? Turns into absolutely nothing. Okay. That's kind of an issue then. Yeah, it means there's like no other wood on this entire map. What about this one over here? If I like shoot it, does it turn into anything? Probably not. Nope. No, it does not. Okay, we have no wood. And they wasted most of it by firing up, by putting it in that wood fire generator. So we have 40. That's it. Hello, wild pawn. You turn into mushrooms when you die, but that's not wood. There's a moose. An entire moose over there. I'm gonna not mess with that thing. Actually, maybe I should mess with that thing. Cabrat, go hunt that. You're not doing much else, right? Yeah. Oh, right, you can just hit it from here. That is ridiculous. Okay, so I guess your range is actually this far. Outside of where your gun shows. Okay. What's your chance of hitting? Doesn't even show. I'm assuming you're gonna hit. Yeah, you did. In the neck! You were a mean shot with that thing. They're gonna get out of your range, they're gonna go behind that wall. Step there, so then they don't keep leaving your range. Okay. Another hit. That was in the front right leg. I guess they can't all be neck shots. Oh, that's another one. And should go down to blood loss in a minute. If you don't get another shot in first. No, okay, it's kind of hiding. So it's gonna go down to blood loss. Unless you can sneak a shot in through these, like, ruins. Oh, you're gonna get it. Nope. You did hit it again? Okay. You fired artistically at the moose. Well, there you go. Well done. Appreciate it, Capra. Clean this up, please. Do we have that art bench? Yes. Its work speed is abysmal. What do I like a small sculpture? Out of steel? I don't really have much to make it out of. Like, how much is a steel sculpture worth in beauty? 50. It's probably enough. Hey, yo, can you start doing that, please? Group of travelers from Stellic. Okay. Hi. Tough animal lover, body purist, judgmental dunce, careful shooter. With double night passions. Look at you. Swanky. And a solar flare. Thanks, Randy. That doesn't mean too much, really. I guess, okay, you don't need to keep it at negative, like, 40, actually. Keep it at, like... What's the temperature in there right now, anyways? It's 34. Keep the temperature at, like, 20. It doesn't need to be that ridiculous. This is all refrigerated still, so it has a long shelf life. Work speed in here is so awful. Bad temperature, not in workshop, and in the dark. Great. Do I want to set you as moral guide? I think I do. I would like to set him as staff sergeant, so he would have the leader role. That would give him... it doesn't actually give him, like, the convert and stuff there. That's not the case. It would just give him work, leader speech, work drive, combat command, and trial. But right now we need that converting power. So I'm thinking we're going to set him to be the recruiter. How are your expectations looking? That'll set you up too higher. Awful barracks is going to make that really annoying. Shrine disrespected, but we're trying to fix that right now. Can I just hex tile the barracks? Do I have the steel to really be doing that? I think I do. Like, I've got nothing else to do, so I might as well make this place as nice as I can with the space I have. So I'm just going to hex tile the whole thing over. Alistair, go work on that, please. Just hex tile the whole barracks. Make it as nice as you can. Is there any ancient junk I could put in here that doesn't look as weird when it's just in a room like this? Looking for, like, small boxes. These don't count. Fire hydrant counts. Still looks kind of weird, though. Rusted crates. The pipeline junctions count. They're also a bit bulky. I'm also looking for something that doesn't have a negative beauty value, so it's not making the barracks worse, basically. Do the barrels count? No. What actually does count? Not much. Weird, despite the amount of junk in this junkyard, it's not the right kind of junk. Hello, you two. So the barbed wire does count, and it has no beauty value, so that's probably the best thing I can get. The ancient razor wire. I guess just uninstall all of that. Gonna be the best we can get. I don't know if I'd want to wake up in a room full of ancient razor wire, but... Take what you can get. So this should help it be a less awful barracks. And now it's nighttime. Quest active lump of solar crystal. Hi. We observed a concentration of abundant solar crystal under the solar flare. Send a caravan to mine it. What? Huh. So, this spawned because of the solar flare. Interesting. What actually is this tile? It's just a boreal forest, nothing else special about it? There's a lake. Do you want to go get that? What is this solar crystal stuff? I have no idea what it is. There was a quest earlier that offered it. Maybe I can double check the log. Yeah, this stuff. What is this? Crystals on gun change their properties with excessive solar radiation. Its dark stars have been attracted to a single focus point with a newly formed solar photon field focusing. Focus passing energy waves in a single direction, creating a sort of lens capable of focusing and applying immense amounts of energy at a single point. They're extraordinarily rare and should be used wisely, as it can't be artificially produced out of Cradle's highly specialized industry. Okay, so they're funny quest rocks. and you can't create them. That seems like something I might want to go do. I mean, I could send... I think it's within range of the ship. So I probably can go get that. I probably should. Deconstruct that. Alistair, deconstruct that. Build me another one of these. And one of those. There you go, solar flare's over. Yeah, I think I do want to head out and go grab that. I don't think I want to land directly on it, though. That seems like it might be a bad idea. Because landing on a quest site tile usually does some weird stuff. So I'll probably land right next to it and then caravan over to go mine it with, like, Alistair and someone else. Oh, right. I should probably have you not doing that, huh? Sorry. Don't go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thanks. And so that nothing comes in and eats my food through the hole in the freezer, finish that. I know you're trying to sleep, but it's important. There. Okay. We've got more thrusters. So the ship has a longer range, which is enough to go get this. We can go over and grab this thing. What are the nearby tiles looking like? Flatstone Road. This has increased plant life. What? So what? 0 multiplied by 0? This has another junkyard. I might want to just land, like, on this road. And then caravan over to here. Yeah, it's probably worth trying to do that. Now, I am scared that if I go there, there might, you know, be Malira guarding it. I have no idea if there are. If there are, I die, I'm pretty sure. We're barely making any progress. Because they gain, like, 2.2% per day, so I'm basically not losing, like, I'm not making any progress at all. I need to up his conversion power to get, like, there. What's your opinions on people? You dislike most people here. Yeah, it's honestly just a bunch of dislikes. Because they have artificial enhancements. The only person you don't necessarily mind is, Heo. And that's just because you're the one who rescued them, and because you have the pretty trait. Otherwise, you dislike everyone here. Understandable. Okay, grab all this stuff. Go back to doing that art if you would. Thank you. Anywhere I can fit recreation in this place. I can make a punching bag or a darts board. A darts board is basically the same thing as a horseshoe pin, so it's not as worth it. Whereas the punching bag is unique, so I think that's what I'll make. Put that right there. How you doing on that art skill? Not amazing. And you got some of that razor wire up? Yes, you did. Thank you. uninstall a lot of this. Thank you. And replace it with this instead. You deliver... No, not the Hextile. Deliver the razor wire, please. Like I said, it's still kind of weird that I have a bunch of razor wire in their bedroom, essentially, but it's important. So that should make them, yeah, a lot less upset, because the barriers are ugly. Apparently razor wire isn't. Alistair, how you doing with your weird superstition? You got over it. Good. Thank you. That thing was being really annoying. I could, like, cram another little crate in there. But that's, like, junk? Ancient space junk. No. Store concrete barriers in that one crate. Yeah, do that. What a terrible little ship this is. I kind of like it for how awful it is. I probably should give you that role now. Yeah, I think I will. Howard, you get to be the recruiter. That should buff your conversion power a good amount. Grab core detected. Ooh. It's a mechanoid relay. It's far away from... Ooh. Okay, this works. It's pretty far away. Far enough that I have to do 2 jumps. But it's in the same direction as this collection of, like, the crystal. So I can go here, get the crystals, and then jump down here in the second one. That's good. It's on a glacial plain. Nice music. Very nice. There you go. So now we have that roll. Alright, we can't do a conversion ritual because this person can't walk. And you have to be able to walk to go to a conversion ritual for some baffling reason. If I try to use convert, 9.7. That's not half bad. Okay, I can work with that. Your shooting ability has decayed. I'm sure it'll have plenty of time to go back up. Can you make that first so people have something they can do recreation at? We kind of really need it. And I guess a horseshoe pin. Just stick it outside. Alright, now if it's outside though, you're not going to use it. Because right now you're zoned inside. Okay, you can be allowed to go outside now because you got over your weird superstition. That's fine. Alright, thank you. We got a punching bag. People can go hit that thing when they're pissed off, which is all the time. Eternally upset. It's a mediocre barracks now, that's good. Get these out of here. Combat supplier from Skyfeather Church. Nice. They are actually a neutral faction to us, that's good. And you have anything particularly interesting? Bunch of decent weapons. Don't think we have anything we can really buy, but I'll check. Who knows? I'll wait until they get over here. And we're about to have the sculpture done, so hopefully we can get this to be an appropriately good room. You got a poor. A poor sculpture. It has 25 beauty. It's shaped like a solitary vampire spent in the air near an encampment. There's a hyper-realistic feeling and focused structure. Okay. Well, you tried. Is it good enough to get the room at a high enough quality? That's all I care about. I need to be 60 in there. No. It's actually so bad that it doesn't count. Heyo, come on. Try again. Try again. Is there any silver on the map? There is silver. Okay, I think I need to mine that because I need something to sell. Go mine that. Where's that trade caravan? They're working their way up here. Like I said, I'm not going to go to... I'll let them come to me. Also, you're able to store razor wire in there, too. Why are you only picking up one at a time? Get up here. We do have some silver to offer them. A pittance. Mad squirrel. Don't really think that's a problem. They'll just run into the trade caravan and get shot. Alright. Go trade with Wiggly over here. Have anything to sell? Anti-entropy sword? Why is it in green? Alright. What do we have that's worth selling? Not much. Okay, basically nothing. We can sell components. And the smoke leaf. That's about it. What do you have? Tech print for efficient photoelectric transformation. Okay. Great mining and Pigna's gene pack. Some weapons. An anti-entropy sword. What? A modified neutronium sword with an inboard persona core. Why is it 53 silver? I feel like that's a mistake. Oh. Alright, I'm not allowed to buy that. That is not set to a reason. I'm not allowed to buy that. I'm not allowed to buy that. Oh, I'm stupid. I read a flame bow. The flame bow's in... it's correct. I'm just blind. No, it's 5,000. Never mind. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay. I can't afford that. Sure. I don't think I can afford a single thing from you. Smoke shells. I could buy some medicine, but I don't have the silver in yet, so I can't do it right now. I have so little silver that I don't think I can afford anything. Deconstruct these batteries. Move this heater into here. I'll bring that in here. I want this bedroom heated. Whoa. Oh, they're shooting the squirrel. That scared me. What did you just fire? Is that a grenade launcher? What are you idiots doing? What did you just shoot? What are you people doing? It was a squirrel. That's a little overkill. Nutcases. Okay, we got a heater in here. I'll make the art bench work faster. These ancient lights barely do anything, but I think they are still worth keeping. I think I accidentally deconstructed one of them. Whoops! And now the comms console doesn't work because I cut the power. The fact that I can't deconstruct this thing is really awkward. Move this battery over the comms console. And then also cut the power to it. And then honestly, turn off the comms console. If I don't need it on, it's not doing anything. So just go turn it off. Then this battery won't be wasting its power. And if I need it, turn it on, I can. Also, turn on that. Thank you. Cavrat is moving razor wire. Can you move the turret first? I want that at least powered. Thank you. How's your conversion power now, I wonder? It was 2% before. How about now? She went to sleep. Never mind. Talk with the conversations times 5 is pretty useful, though. So again, even though her prison cell is pretty objectively terrible, Howard is just a very nice guy. You probably clean this room. It's very dirty. Carrot, when you're done, clean this place. What are you building? What are you doing? Building a hex tile through the wall. Okay. Yeah, sure. Strange person you are. Uninstall that for me. Haul it. And install this in that order. Thank you. Now go back to sleep. It's now a decent barracks. That's an upgrade. How long do we have on that quest? This one. 12 days. So we definitely want to head out to that before it disappears on us. I think I just want to finish the floors and grab as much steel as I can really carry, because I don't know how much I'll be able to get from there. So I think I should mine out a steel node. Like this. And some more components. Which is probably going to upset Alstar, but... Pretty sure I accept this. Yeah, since you're aligned with the deserters, the Imperials will attack you on sight. Oh, right! Of course, that's how this works. Solitary Knight. Teria Psacellus, a knight of the Empire of Arcus, calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped but not being followed by a man-hunting swarmling. Pateria wants to keep her safe at Crash Site for a few hours until Shuttle can come pick her up. She'll give some honor on whoever accepts the quest. It's enough to receive the royal title. Yeah, whatever. None of that's going to happen. Since you're aligned with the deserters, Imperials will attack you on sight. This could, however, be an opportunity to deal a blow to the Empire where they are most vulnerable. Hey. I kind of like that idea. Aren't they the enemy of them too? I'm going to say, except with, I don't think it matters, Howard. A spy master named Pateria. Hi. A psychopath wimp. With a random animal chasing them. And they are a Psycaster. Level 3. And they're a knight. Mindbender. The hell is this from? I have no idea what this is from. Oh, no, I think this is from Altered Carbon? I don't know. Anyways, hi. You know, they probably just saw the outside of the ship and were like, oh, it's an Imperial dropship. We'll be fine. Spoiler alert, they were not fine. You're going in the prison. Howard, come get them. They're gonna be that little like thing chasing them too, and then like that's gonna be an issue. We'll just have Cavrat stand out here, and they'll be able to get it whenever it walks on map. Manhunting Swarmling. Yeah, there it is. Little creature. Hello, little creature. I'm not afraid of you. Anyways, Howard. Arrest them. Hello. Terry, who returned to house, has been arrested. You failed this quest solitary night. No kidding. Not my fault that you're too stupid to realize you walked into a deserter ambush. Well done. I mean, I guess also, it's not like Howard really looks like a deserter. It's not like I sent a Breen over to get him. Cavrat, can you hit that squirrel? Or not a squirrel. Can you hit this thing? 55%, because it's very small. We'll see. Legend. No problem. Hit it right in the slug body. Hold on, Cavrat. I should trust you more. Okay. Would you look at that? We have a knight. Hi, friend. Welcome to your new home. You probably aren't going to last long here. I have no intentions of recruiting this person. They're upset because they have no alien slaves. Okay. You're not terrible when it comes to your actual, like, abilities. But no, I'm not keeping you. Alistair, have a nice meal. And, yeah. Are you considered guilty? No. Well, whatever. Alistair, come over here. Use this funny thing you have. Just stab him in the brainstem. Blech. 8 intel. Look at that. Now get their body out of here. I guess I probably should have taken their gear off first. Oh, well. Yeah, I probably should have. Some synth thread stuff would have been nice, but whatever. Live and learn. Okay, got some intel from that person. A whole 8. It wasn't the high-quality intel. I think you need, like, higher-tier nobles to get that. But, hey, intelligence is intelligence. Alright, if I'm setting up to leave, I think I want to scrap the rest of this place. Maybe. I mean, I'll let them continue working on this. How close are you to being done with that art piece? Getting there? Do you have a minus for witnessing someone dying? No, you're actually totally fine. Feed them, please. You are upset because you're in the dark. I can give you a light. Alistair, come build that. What's our percentage looking like now? They went to sleep. Just, honestly, use Convert on them. Get this going. Made some progress. Sky high expectations, yeah. Kinda saw that one coming. Okay, build this. Do you want to turn on light? Thank you. Okay. Now they're not in the dark. They should be more happy about that. Considering our goal is to convert this person after all. Might as well treat them nicely. The only person here who really doesn't like them is Cavrat. Because these people were conscripted by the Empire after all. It's not like they were conscripted by the Malira. I mean, they're an enemy combatant, but they still don't even know who's actually at fault. So they're probably more weary of them than anything. Except Cavrat. I'm sure he would very much like to shoot her in the face, but he is not the commanding officer, so he's not allowed to do that. Why is my game, like, stuttering right now? What's up with that? Oh, did you get a better quality this time? Come on. Normal. I'll take normal. Normal! Let's go! Okay. This should be good enough, right? Hopefully. It's 50 beauty and better value. Is this good enough to make this room count? So people stop being upset about it. Please. No, it's 1 off. You're kidding me. What else can I put in this dinky little room? There's no room for anything else in here. Ah. What else am I supposed to put in there? I'm not sure. I mean, I could put in a second sculpture. That seems stupid. It could be basically anything. Even just like a small piece of furniture would do it, I think. Does this get a buff from 2 lecterns or only 1? Apparently it's just the 1. Another issue is if I want to put like a pew in there for seating, it's like way too small. I guess I can move this to here, move this art piece to there, and then I can fit in 1, and it should be good enough. Unless that makes the room so cramped that doesn't count. Bumble drone migration. Don't really care about that. Minor break risk on Alistar. Yeah, that makes sense. You're almost done with the mining, I think. Observe rotting corpse. You're also upset about some other stuff. Go use that. I just hope he doesn't go on a mental break. He certainly could. Okay. If that's all I need, then maybe I can just add, like, a singular line of seating there, and it'll count. Hopefully. No, go convert them first. You work on this. Drifters hope for alms. Okay, all the quests are happening now. Yeah, clearly it's working. Cool. Beggars want silver. 280. Who are you people? Loyalist, transhumanist, human primacy. Slightly hypersensitive, mediocre, some jealous kid, anxious, metabolic freak. You don't need to eat often, you don't get food poisoning. As long as it's not raw, you don't care what it is. Okay. Are you wearing slice caps? Yes. Wooden slice cap. Thick-skinned, nervous. You are awful. Oh, you're a teenager, that's why. Skybound, leech, iron-willed. No, not leech. Lech. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Really likes anyone he could be even a little attracted to. Sadly, the way in which he exhibits this is gross and creepy, so they tend not to like him back. Iron-willed. Skybound. I mean, I don't care about any of you. I don't have the silver to give you either, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. I have nothing to offer you. You want to clean this room? And this room? And then deconstruct this battery? Thanks. Where are you going? Oh, you're digging up the steel. Come in here and clean this instead. Okay. 60. Yes, it counts. It actually counts. Barely. If a single piece of filth gets put in that room, it's not going to count. Because it's very, very small in there. But that is a 60 impressiveness room, so it's actually good enough for them to not have a minus to their mood. Awesome. Also, I can assign some other roles. Specifically, I can give Kavrat the role of specialist. That would, yeah, because he needs 6 melee, 6 shooting, which he has, I think, exactly. He only has 5 melee. Wait, is it or? any of skills 6 melee, 6 shooting, so he can. Hold on, let me do this so I can see it. That would give him some buffs to his passive hit chance, dodge chance, shooting accuracy, and aiming time. So I am going to do that. Look at combat focus. He will have a higher needs, which might be a bad idea. Hopefully it works out. Okay. There we go. Now he's at moderate expectations. He gets access to those buffs I mentioned and combat focus, which gives him some more buffs on a timer with a cooldown. I do the same thing with Heo to give her, what is it? Medic, the paramedic role, which gives some similar buffs but smaller and buffs to medical stuff. And an activate ability that, of course, gives, again, benefits to medical work. Very dirty ship this is. Plague. Howard got the plague. Uh-huh. What is the solution to this problem? We have one medical bed, but it's currently being used by the prisoner. Now, this has no reason to actually be a prisoner room necessarily. I mean, I can't stick them in the generator room. They'll die of heat stroke. If I have it in there, they'll get upset. Where in the hell am I supposed to keep this prisoner right now? They're going to get upset about this, right? I can't imagine they won't. If I do, like, for prisoners, they're going to get upset. Right? Apparently not. You could have fooled me. Okay. This, colonists. You... take them to bed. Okay, they are upset about it. Great. And it's because they have that. I think it's more important that Howard gets, like, some proper rest than it is that they're upset about the thing being wrong again. Rest until healed. Hey, I'll come tend to him, please. Is there anywhere else I can realistically build, like, another little prison on this ship? I could just add another door and stick him in a hallway, I guess. 100% quality, well done. I mean, for now, yeah, I'm going to do that. Build another door here, and we'll just put a sleeping spot on the ground. It's far from ideal, but it's better than taking a mood penalty for no reason. I guess I can give them a real bed. We're going to need another one once they're actually recruited anyways. So I can do that. Summon impressive barracks. Nice. Okay, we got a bed. It's for prisoners. Cancel that. You take them to bed, then go back to sleep. There. Okay, I guess you want to convert them first, though. And they went to sleep. They're really good at doing that. Move this. No, like, put it there, though. Why are you going around to do that? You're weird. Okay. Steel is low. I think that's just because I haven't hauled it yet. No, it's just because we don't have much of it, actually. I don't have anything for you beggars. Please leave. That'll make this more awkward than it has to be. Go on, get out of here. Go away. Uninstall this one too. Thank you. Install those as well. I guess I'm gonna install those lamps instead. That would make a bit more sense. They still count as junk items, but it's not razor wire. They should still move that on their own, I think. Yep. Grab all this stuff. What did you just grab? That was a bedpan. How about clean it? Don't haul it. Just clean it. Thanks. Can you install these for me, please? I would appreciate that. Quest available at Skyfeather Missionary. Hi, what are you? Skyfeathers be with you, my friends, to seek a brief moment of my time to acquaint you with our beliefs. Proclaim missionary of the Skyfeather Church contact you, extending an invitation to join the ranks of the Celestial Wings as devout follows after a lengthy discourse on their doctrines. These dossiers are extensively written under the founding of the church, though basically they aren't used widely. We still read them to learn. You can still read them to learn about us. Saying no more, the missionary falls silent, waiting a response. What? Accepting invitation when your college shall be a follower of Sky. Follow the Skyfeather and 2 church dossiers delivered to your calling by a drop pod. What does that actually mean? Oh. Okay. So they have a reputation system. Interesting. Huh. I have no idea what that would actually mean. I mean, honestly, it gives you a reputation with them. But other than that, I don't know what that does. Are we on day... I assume we're on day 10 right now, right? Basically, because you're about to take some go juice. And I assume, hey, I was also going to have some beer requirement soon, yeah. Okay. That means we're starting to run low on that. Which is worrying. I think I'm going to designate power toggle on this. Turn on. What do you mean no power? Oh, that's like reconnected to the battery. There we go. Contact the deserters. If I'm going to be leaving soon, I won't be able to rebuild my comms console, like I was saying. So I won't be able to have contact with them for quite a while. So I might want to grab some stuff. What would I actually want? I've got a decent bit of intel. Maybe another weapon? A jump pack could be smart. Charge weaponry. Charge minigun. Huh. Bunch of tech prints. Surprised I don't give shield belts. Honestly. Just jump packs. I mean, it would probably be smart to grab like 2 declassifiers or something, right? I'm gonna take 4 of them. Each is 5. So that seems smart. Like 2 biodecoders. And that'll leave me with another 20. 5. And we got 10 more to work with. Anything else I would want? I can get a jump pack. That could be good. Charge rifle. Don't think I need another charge rifle. And the unique one, I can get a unique charge rifle. I'm gonna get a unique charge rifle. Give me that. As per time receives 1 or 2 days, I have 65 days to pick it up. Give me that. So in like 1 or 2 days, I will get a quest to go grab a dead drop for that stuff somewhere. But now I have no means of... Well, I have no intel left, but I'm going to be deconstructing this, so I won't be able to contact the deserters past that point until I get the ENIAC built to research my own comms console. Which I wasn't expecting. I honestly thought I'd just be able to build one, but okay. Makes stuff more interesting, I suppose. Is that going to be any problem with the roof collapse? I don't think so. I'll annotate it just in case. Don't want to risk it for no reason. Got most of this floor put in. Excellent. Howard is in bad mood. Disturbed sleep, dull hospital. Yeah. Serious pain. Is there anything I could do to help him? Not really. I guess getting out of bed. Well, hey, that's better than before. We were going for a 2% to actually something. If you go clean the kitchen, you might actually be in a better mood. No, not really. How's that plague going? Prognosis likely immune. Oh yeah, that's another mod I have. I have a mod called Am I Gonna Make It Doc? Which has it so that when a doctor tends someone, they can give them a prognosis. In this case, it's based off of tend quality and conditions. And you can also have it set so that only skilled doctors can do it. So because we have a skilled doctor, they're able to give a prognosis. So he is going to be likely immune because it was a good quality tend. Stand in there. The room is nice. Visitors. It's a group from the other Outlander faction. What's up with all the people? They have beer. That's kind of important. I might need to buy that from them. Okay, might have to buy that. This will help remove a little bit because the room looks nice, but other than that, what else I really do? Go back to resting. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I don't want to give him any of the beer. It's hard to get that stuff. I'll just wait for the visitors to get over here. Trivia malnutrition. Ooh. Right, yeah, probably should feed them. Sorry. You're getting recreation? You're praying. Oh, that's how you're getting recreation filled. Can I force you to do some recreation to finish that off? I think I can. Strange asteroid. Small strange asteroid seems to have entered the atmosphere of the planet. Impact is imminent. Oh, it's a sky steel meteor, and it came with some friends. Arcturian sky eel is a weird spaceborne creature that inhabits the asteroids of the system's asteroid belt. They're usually not found on the planet's surface unless they're somehow brought to it. The body of the sky eel is surprisingly light, and they have no problem flying through a terrestrial atmosphere. They also have electricity-based defense mechanisms and a faint regenerative ability. They require very little sustenance, so they can be trained as simple, if somewhat affectionate pets. As a floating creature, they ignore terrain movement cost. Cool. Sky steel meteor. Not that relevant, but it is neat. Can you do a different recreation type, or are you entirely uninterested in the other one? You are uninterested. Okay, go throw some horseshoes and hopefully get your recreation up to max. And that should keep your mood a bit more stable. There. Okay. Go rest. Cool. That's, yeah, kind of helping with his mood. Convert that person again. Blood Moon. What is happening? I can't believe I was thinking that the quests were bugged earlier. As soon as I thought it was like Randy, like, ah, okay, yeah, now I gotta throw quests at him. I don't have Sangophages, that doesn't matter. Come on, convert this person, please. 34%. Kind of holding stable. I'm gonna say, Howard, your first priority should actually be wardening. So if you need to, like, feed the prisoner, do that before something else. Thanks for using my table. You have a nice-looking gun, though. What's the style on that? Rustic. It looks cool. Trade with them real quick, because I need to buy that beer. Oh, wait, they don't sell any. I thought you had some. Never mind, they don't. Why did I thought they had beer to sell? I guess they just have it for themselves. It's not part of their trade caravan. That's unfortunate. Go back, lay back down. Plague isn't that big of a deal. I mean, considering his immunity, he should be totally fine. Okay. Heyo. 10 to Howard. Walk straight through there, I guess. 77%. Yeah, he's fine. Totally. Okay, all this junk has been swapped out by stuff that doesn't give him a penalty to look at. It's good. And I can add some more in there, technically. Floors are almost done. We've got a decent stockpile of steel. Visitors are leaving. I'm thinking probably, like, in the morning, I might just take the ship out to that crystal thing. It'll be awkward because I don't think I'll really be able to bring Howard with. It's probably not a smart thing to bring him to. If he's sick. Mostly for mood reasons. I don't know. Okay. Put these down. Good. How's fuel? These full? Basically full, yeah. And then we have 455. Both these are fueled. Not to max, but they're fueled. So we have enough chem fuel for a little while. That's good. And we have the ability to make more which is better. How about components? 33. That is workable. Getting towards converting. 30%. Again, it is going down. However, what are you doing? Finishing up research in here? I'm gonna go hunt that moose. Anytime there's like a big animal like that. I want to get some extra food because we're going to an ice sheet. Oh, and they're gone. Rip. How about the warg then? You want to shoot the warg? You miss? Oh, it's because it was laying down. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that warg revenge. I don't think it's going to get anywhere near him. Considering the first shot was to the head. Only reason it wasn't a one-shot is because the gun just didn't have enough damage. There you go. Got it. Well done. Okay, wrap up this research, I think. Blood Moon's gone. Good. How are you doing on that plague? 50%. Oh, yeah, you're super fine. Hey, do you want to, like, wake up and finish that research, please? That'd be really appreciated. No, you're feeding Howard. Okay, that's also fair. Wonder when that dead drop quest is gonna proc. I assume it's soon. Okay, finish up this research. This is on the ENIAC, which is very important. There. Create early industrial era technology and basic electronic computers. Lovely. The ENIAC is this monster of a thing. It's just a lot of steel and components. But it will help research faster, and it's prerequisite for the next thing. Now, I'm going to honestly just rip this entire place down. All this, I'm just going to remove roof area and the whole thing. Take the whole thing down and leave. Oh, I left some components out there. Oh my, I didn't notice that the whole time. Get those in the ship. I didn't realize they're just sitting there the whole time. They almost rotted away. I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. Should have done that to allow everything. That's concrete and ancient concrete, not as useful. Okay. Deconstruct whole bunker. You may leave the horseshoe pin. You may leave the latrine. I don't want the wooden club, though. You keep that over there. There's apparently more components down here? Where? There was another 30 sitting down there from the starting scenario that I just forgot about. Okay. Cool. Howard, why are you up right now? Is it because you're immune? You're immune. That's why. That's good. I can also deconstruct all these conduits. And then the floors. Minor brick risk on Alistar. Because you're outside, I assume? Yeah. Oh, because we have no medic. Okay, bring that back to the ship. We'll set a medic roll. Yeah, I forgot about that. Those rolls actually do need to be fulfilled, so we need to set that medic roll. Okay, bring that in here and literally, like, there you go. Just you're in the ship. Do this right now. Heyo, you are going to be our medic. Yes. Speed that up. Shrine is disrespected again because there's like a single piece of filth in the room. Clean that room. Successful roll change. Good. And it's back to 60%. No more mood penalties. Awesome. Thankfully, her mood is mostly fine because Oberyn has, you know, they're in that relationship, so that helps. I could also give Specialist to you as well. I believe I can have more than one of those. Okay, you all eat. Howard, you eat as well. I'm gonna set Arena Specialist, and then I think that's the last roll I need to do. Oh no, is it a single roll only? I don't think I can have two of them. No, I guess not. I mean, I didn't check, but I think that's how it works. Whatever. Finish ripping this place up. Good. Now if the Empire shows up, they'll never even know we were here. Clean this room up real quick. Thanks. It is a somewhat impressive barracks. Because they like razor wire. I guess it makes them feel secure. There goes my first water bottle. Hey, that one actually took 4 hours as opposed to 40 minutes. How's food? I don't know exactly how long that much will last for. There's a Wolverine over there. Most of the animals in the map right now are pretty small. There's some Merklings. I guess we'll hunt those too. So when Kavrik gets up, we'll get a bit more food. And then take off, I'm thinking. We can swap these beds around again. There's a piece of hair in my mouse again. Every time with that, I swear. Nope. Taking the bed. Go over there. There's the dead drop. We've received a message from a deserted informant that the order is ready for a collection not far from crash site. They'll find 20 medicine, 2 biodecoders, the quick shot charge rifle, and 40 classifiers. Do the value of the items affect the Empire Park will inevitably look for them when they realize they've gone missing? We should make way to the dead drop as soon as possible. It is on the other side of this little lake here. Well, according to the game, it's a sea. Still in a good location, though. It's in the correct direction. So I think I'm going to land maybe on this side of the dead drop, and then someone will have to caravan around. It'll be slow, but if they're on their own, it shouldn't be too risky. It'll keep visibility down. Cavrat once again scaring the hell out of me. Thank you. Finish tearing up these floors. Most of the sterile tiles is what I care about. Get all that. Get Get all this stuff. Wolverine Revenge. I assume you can get that just fine. Oh, you shot its leg off. Yeah, I think it'd be good. Do I want to do this quest? I guess I should, right? Who should I accept this with? Right? It'll get some reputation with the church and some information. I have absolutely no idea what this will do, but I probably should. Who would I want this reputation on? It would just obviously get him to rank 1, which is follower. I have no idea what this actually does. I don't know. Not Cavrat, he hates them. As for the rest, it doesn't entirely matter. Like Hail, maybe? I'll accept it with Hail. Sure. It mentions it with royal titles, so I don't know if it... I think that's just saying that because it's related to... It uses the same system as royalty. I don't think it's a problem, though. Is that considered royalty in the same way that they hate royalty? No, it's opinion based on, like, the actual specific title, like Yeoman or higher than that, so it shouldn't matter. In that case, I think I'll accept on Alistar because they have the ability to do social if they need that. Sure. There you go. Accept that quest. I don't know what it means, but accept it anyways. What do you grab? Concrete. Clean this room, please. Oh, there you go. Follower title gained. Still know what it means. Church dossier. Quest complete. Did you accept the invitation Skyfire Church missionaries sent you 2 church dossiers? So the missionary, they're written early by the church. Can be circulated amongst the members. Has been accessible by to all. Caravan Settlements Church would sell dossiers for missionaries and commercial purposes. Some content is obsolete. Information concerning the church on Sky should be recognized. Okay, so it's probably just actually information. Well, bring those inside so they don't get, you know, rained on. There's not enough room to store it to. Put them in here. You're a liar. No, there is definitely room to haul it to. You're still a liar. Oh, no, that has 10 stacks. No, you're not a liar. I'm just wrong. Too many concrete barriers. One there. One there. Move this stuff in here, please. I guess I could get like another crate. Generic crate of storage. Alright. Wrap it up. Come on, people. We got places to be. That is... I'm still constantly impressed by these shots. Through this. Through this. Like, right past that wall, too. Shot it... Oh, you shot its ear off. Okay, you grazed the thing. Cabrat, you're getting very close. You still hit it. Okay, Cabrat, back up. I think because their pathing was being weird, they ran, like, way too close to that. Oberyn, can you go assist? They are not, not good in a direct confrontation. I should probably get them a sidearm that isn't a knife. Hi, stand here, use shotgun. That worked. Yeah, that certainly worked. Another cool thing I have is the, what is it? Not grudges. Well, I have the grudges mod, first of all. This will show me, like, if one of my colonists gets killed by an Imperial who escapes the map, I can get a grudge that'll let me go after them, which makes sense. And I have a mod called Who Shot My Leg Off? Where now, if a colonist loses something, or if anyone loses something, that will be tracked. So here, like, normally it does tell you, like if Cabrat lost a leg, it would say, you know, it was shot off by a person, but after a few days, that log gets purged, so you would lose that information. This just doesn't purge the information. So you will know 2 years later why exactly that person is missing that one random finger, or whatever. You're gonna go hunt a fox. Okay, where is it? Over there. Maybe don't bother. Yeah, just don't bother. Is that everything hauled back into the ship? I think we are ready to go. Oh, don't forget the mini turret. No, not rearming it. Uninstalling it. Go feed the prisoner, we'll pop a convert, and then we will leave. Can't do a conversion ritual, right? No. Almost there. There you go. Oh, I think that was actually an even better one because her mood is, like, half decent. Cool. Okay. Everyone, I think just get in the ship. Washing with a well. Surprised not washing with the tub. Whatever. We don't need the horseshoe pin. I mean, reinstall the horseshoe pin. Yeah, I know it's reserved by you, idiot. Bring that in the ship. Let's get out of here. Junkyard served us pretty well. Anything I want to mine last second. There was some gold. Right? Which I wouldn't care about if not for the fact that I need it for a multi-analyzer. So actually, Alistair, can you go do that? I know I was saying I wanted to leave, but that's important. It'll be a bottleneck if I don't get it. Get that in. Howard's going to grab the rest, and then we're good. The last thing I want to grab is this gold. Right. On the ship. And let's head out of here. Launch. Got our crew. We don't have anything else here. Now, when it comes to piloting ability, Alistair isn't a terrible pilot. He does know how to operate this ship. But the ship itself isn't that amazing. And we don't have a very large crew. So there's a good chance something goes wrong. But no other solution. Let's get out of here. We've got stuff we need to go pick up. Just in the off chance that something bugs out and destroys everything. I don't want to call it the wrong. I don't want to call it into the Stellic Empire. I should be able to just overwrite that, or does it overwrite it correctly? I mean, I guess I just click overwrite from now on. Anyways, let us go. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. Yes. So my goal here is to get this cluster of stuff. And then after that, once it's cooled down, jump to this grav core and get that. Because that should also spawn us some gravlight panels, which we desperately need to improve the ship. There's also our dead drop here. So the real question is, where do I land where I'm close enough to both of these things to be able to mine them? Because I have to be able to haul this back. So I'll need to send, like, multiple people to go get it. Whereas with this, I could just send someone who's, like, relatively stealthy to go get it, I think. So I'm pretty sure I want to be close to this thing instead. I don't think I want to land on it, though. Just in case I need to flee the map. This has increased animal life. That could be good. They're not far away from it. I think we'll land here. There's increased animal life, so hunting should still be good. And caravanning over to the thing to mine won't be too long. Then we can also get that. I'm going to say, yeah, land here. Maybe I can find a horse or something to tame. Take that with. Just the one. Now, then again, I won't be able to feed the thing. Anyways, there goes that settlement. And for a brief period of time, we have no base. Goodbye, junkyard. You served me decently well. You had a good amount of steel. Okay, what have we got here? A flat map of practically nothing. Okay, cool. No ancient dangers that I can see. Steel, though. That's good. Yeah, this is just a really flat map of absolutely nothing at all. And whatever those things are. I can set down near a steel chunk, but other than that, I don't think it's too crucial. Set down right here. Alright, welcome to our new base for a little while. I don't plan on staying here long. You didn't burn out the engines. Nice. What are you? Oh, you're chameleon yaks. Right. You have a winter pelt. Interesting. Okay, good. Now, do I want to send them out immediately to deal with this thing? Probably, and I want to give them another, like, a bedroll, too. Which, thankfully, I do have the means to create. Alistair, if you could make one of those for me, please. I should have another one in inventory right now. Okay, good. Yes, I've got the 2. Do I want to send them out right now? Probably. I'm thinking of sending Alistair to do the mining, of course. And then I guess, like, Heyo? Because a Breen can't carry very much. What animals are on the map here? Quite a lot. Like, actually, yeah, they said it was an animal habitat. They were not lying. Wow. There are horses. I could potentially tame a horse. But I would need to give them something they would actually want to eat. Do these aves eat meat? I could tame an ave if they do. No. They eat meals. Oh, maybe I can. No. No, I can't. They don't eat anything I have. I could bring maybe a muffalo for caravanning? Or a chameleon yak. What's their caravan carrying capacity? 188 compared to 180. So these things are better. I still don't have any food for them, though. Ugh. Yeah, I just can't tame any animals. There's nothing for them to eat. That's awkward. Do you eat kibble? Can I make kibble? You will eat kibble. Where do I make that? Is that how do you make kibble? I don't know. I've never made this stuff before. How do you make kibble? Time to look it up. I have never made this before. Okay. How do I make this stuff? At a butcher spot or a butcher table? Oh, it's butchering. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it requires some vegetation. I would need something to make that. Oh, I think it's still impossible. There's nothing else edible on this map. Just the animals. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I'll designate some of these for hunting, and then I guess just send them out on foot. Once I don't want to have to do that, I don't have much of a choice. They just won't be able to carry much at all. You should have the medicine on you already. You don't need to bring any more. Bring whatever amount of meals you want. Yeah. 2 fighters with food who come hungry quickly. Bring 10. Should be fine. You two head out. They're not going to be happy about it, but like I said, I don't think I have much of a choice. It is quite cold out. I mean, it's not. It could be worse. 17 degrees. I mean, again, it's not great, but it could certainly be worse. You two head out. Go to that solar crystal lump. If you get ambushed, I'm going to have them run off the map immediately if they get ambushed. They should actually be in good spirits because they have very low expectations while they're out there, which is nice. So I'm not too worried about that. Thank you, Cabrat. Good, well done. I wonder if these will give, like, winter coat wool if you butcher them. Or if it's, or like leather. Or is it only if you, shear them? Guess I'll find out. As soon as O'Brien actually wants to do that. You two are going to be pretty slow because you don't have any ways to, like, get over there. Oh, Freytech. Nice. Okay. I like that. Ooh, actually, do I like that? If I get that, I'm going to get some Icarus components, which are really expensive, but I won't be able to use them for anything for a long time. Like, by the time I'll be able to use them, being like having 2 or 3 more is not going to matter, right? Nice shot. And should I get the next one in 1 second? There you go. Nice. So, actually, I think it might be smarter to ignore this, as weird as that feels to do. Because, again, I would get some Icarus components, but I can't even do anything related to it unless I have some L-Techs, which I don't. So, I don't see the point. And the Icarus components would just be wealth sitting around doing nothing. So I think I'm going to ignore it. One good thing about this place, though, is that it's pretty open, so Cavrat can see a very long distance. Where'd that mini turret go? It's up there. Install this right there, I think, when you're done cooking that. These two should be at their destination in a moment. Really hope they don't get ambushed here. This was... Spent about half the time to get here. Okay, let's see what we've got. No ambushes, please, 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 please. Ooh. Scar-infected man-hunting animals. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What is it? It's 2 shock goat ewes. These are the ones that start like a thunderstorm when they die, right? No, they just have a lightning attack. Hope that doesn't do anything bad. What are these? Solar crystal druce. Naturally occurring crystal cluster form that instances strong solar radiation, which can mine which can mine solar crystal from it. Currently, one of the things that's being worked on and that I have in here is a mod to fix some of like the spelling and stuff and add some more descriptions. So that's one of the things Poop has been working on for me, which I appreciate. All right, head out here, take out the shock goats, grab all these things, and let's get out of here. I don't know how heavy they're going to be. Hopefully not that heavy. You should have pretty good range, at least with that charge rifle. Good enough. Use that medical focus because it also gives you some other buffs, right? It, yes, does give you some shooting accuracy because it is a combat medic, not just a medic. Okay, shoot that thing. Bad shot. Also not very good shooting here, guys. Take it out. Come on, what are you doing? Okay, that's one. Good. Did you get a lucky headshot? Looks like it, yeah. Did you get a lucky headshot? Okay. You two, just grab all of these things. I guess I just deconstruct them? Oh, it's not mining, it's construction. Okay. Well, Heyo, you're just gonna have to stand around and wait. Alistar, go do that. There's some ruins around here. Is there anything else of interest? Not really. Helixian slug. Nope, seems pretty whatever. So you just deconstruct them? Yep. Solar crystals. They aren't that heavy. 0.10 kilograms each. How much does that compare to, like, some steel? Unless they're, like, really heavy, for all I know. Okay, it's lighter than steel. Good. Quite a bit lighter. In that case, I might be able to get a lot of it. Go get all this. As soon as we get all of it, we'll just immediately leave. Don't want to linger around here if we don't have to. Eat. Get that. Is that all of them? Nope, there's like one more on the ice. There's 3 more. No, finish the job. Don't fall asleep on the ground. Okay, is that all of them? I think so. Okay. Head back. Can you take it all with you? Hopefully. You can. Good. Okay. You can take your bedrolls, travel supplies. I don't know where you managed to find 5 berries, but good job. Come back. That was successful. Love to see it. Ship has... How long until it's recharged? 2.6 days. I'll want to set up biofuel refining. I think Cavrat's sleeping right now. Yeah, Cavrat's sleeping. How goes progress on you? You're literally about to get converted. Awesome. What's your ideology again? Loyalist, collectivist, flesh purist. Okay. So they currently dislike everyone because most of the people here have a bionic of some variety. Your opinions of Howard have gone up, though, which is nice. Oh, it's because of the serval trait, and because you have a roll. That's actually really convenient. It makes converting you easier. Good. Well, almost converted. And then I can start working on recruiting. You two are sleeping. Can I just tell you to not rest? No, I can tell you to rest. You got enough food and everything? Yes, and they got 108 of these solar crystals, whatever they are. Now, they are very valuable, so having them is going to be dangerous, but I feel like it's going to be less negotiable than not having them. Should build that biofuel refinery, too. But, like, where? Move the horseshoe pin outside. Yeah, bring that outside. Where in the hell do I fit a biofuel refinery in here? I do not know. I mean, can you just go in this room here? Again, it's going to have problems with efficiency, but I don't have much of a choice. This should be a conversion, right? Nice. Howard tried to convince Servita to his own ideologion. They were convinced to change their ideologion. Oh, I think I also promised something. Let me check this. I made a deal. If I can find this real quick. Give me one moment, sorry. As long as I can quickly find this, where is it? I'm just scrolling back through some chat real quick. Where is it? Where is this? Brother. I forgot how much I could talk to one person over time. Goodness. Okay. I don't think I can even find this. Nope. As soon as I said I don't think I can find it, I did in fact find it. Oh, right. I was going to say I could rename this person. I can't until I actually recruit them. So, no. I'll be able to rename them once I recruit them. Because I promised I would name the first familiar I found something else. Go to recruit now. Oh, right. I have the Woolulu mod. Super awesome Woolulu. Which is a very funny name. What that does is normally when you convert someone, you still have to go through the entire process of going through the resistance to actually recruit them. What Woolulu does is based off a few different things. When you convert someone, their resistance will drop a certain amount. The logic there is that if you're converting a cannibal slaver or something, they're still just as unwilling to join you, despite the fact that they now are part of a faction that is everything they now disagree with because their ideology changed. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, that meant that their resistance actually dropped a lot. So that's nice. How messed up is your gear? No, it's actually fine. Yeah, no, you're good. Temperature range is fine. Yeah, no, you're good. So I just need to convert this person. Or no, recruit, not convert. Blech. That should take like 2 or 3 days, maybe. Probably not that long. You're sleeping. You two should be back very shortly. And then I could probably just send you out again. Maybe not Alistar, though. If it's just to go pick up a dead drop, he'd be more useful here, I think. Well, more useful here doing what? Nothing? Hello, welcome back. Alright. Hello again. What did you just shoot a cab at? Oh, that thing. Oh, good job. Seriously, fine shooting. Nice. I guess you don't feel like hauling them, you just want to... You are... I am awestruck by this person's shooting ability. I'm running out of places to store the animals, though. I guess I can cook more meals in excess. Give me, like, not 800. 80, unpause at 65. That'll give you something to be doing. And we have the biofuel refinery. Oh, we don't have enough power, do we? Oh, no, I didn't think about that. These don't provide enough power. Yeah, with what we have right now, it's barely enough to fuel everything. That's an issue. What can I do to fix that? I can fit another one in that space, but then I'd run into storage problems again, which I'm already currently having. That's awkward. So we have enough chem fuel for the next jump. Is there anything I could turn off? This is not being used for anything, so I could turn that off. Anything else here that doesn't need power? What's using so much power right now? This heater isn't crucial either. So turn that off as well. This. That should give some power to turn this thing on. Just about. Okay. Make chem fuel from... I can make from sludge. Do that forever. Speaking of that, we need to make another outhouse. Make it out of concrete? Yeah, I can make it out of concrete. Impeccable. Put a door on that. Excellent. The pinnacle of hygiene. I also need a well. Should be just fine if I do that. Okay, there's our well. Muffler Revenge. How many of them got aggroed off of that? Just the one? 2. Where's Cabrat? Just draft so you can shoot from there. Quest available, Million Marching. Hi. Sky for that shirt's contacts us. Wish they could help annihilate a nearby team of Million, offering a commensurable why do you have to use these words? Commensurable I give up. Reward! Just say reward! Coordinates been marked on the map. The reward would be some reputation. Still don't know what that actually would do for me. A gene back for great construction or some goodwill. A million kind of scare me, though. I don't know how dangerous they are, so I don't know if I should do that for such a questionable reward. Hmm. Like, realistically, what does this get me, right? I don't know what being high rank with them actually means. Okay, almost dead. What's the cooldown on this toxin bite you have? 12 hours. Should be dead in a second. There you go. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but Cavrat has a bite that will paralyze someone, which is pretty neat. You're just going to shoot it? You can walk up and finish it off, you know. Okay, you are walking up and finishing it off. Thanks. Oh, and now I'm running out of room for these storage. Ah, I need more storage. Deconstruct that shelf. Then build some more crates in there. Honestly, deconstruct both of these? No. Cancel that. Deconstruct the shelf, like I said. Move this crate there. That's going to throw stuff everywhere. Build another crate here. And don't put any damn meals in it this time. We also can now make chem fuel from organics. Do this until I've got, like, it would be how much chem fuel is stored outside the tanks. So I don't know. Do until I have 100. Because if I've got 100 sitting in a shelf, that means it's not in a tank. I think that was the third go juice. Yeah, that's not a good thing. That means we only have 3 more. So I'm gonna need some alcohol and go juice soonish. Which probably is gonna mean we're working towards hydroponics. I don't think I have a better solution than that. Okay, move all this. Should actually have some real storage now, so that's good. There's that beer I mentioned. Okay. We need to go get our dead drop. Who's gonna go out there? Because it's gonna be a longer... 4.8 days. Ugh. That's awful. It's because it goes over these rocks. That is very bad. And I have nothing to tame these things with, right? No, I don't. Huh. 4.8 days of travel really does suck. Unless I want to land the ship over there, but I really don't. I mean, the grab core isn't going anywhere, so I guess I could. Like, land right next to it, go grab it. It is worth it. I guess I'll have to do that. Alternatively, I jump down to here, get the grav core, then jump back up to here, because I don't want to stay in a damn glacial plain forever, right? That seems like a bad idea. How's the recruiting going? 6.2. We're almost there. Almost there. Cavrat, where are you? Oh, you're just hunting some more stuff, I guess. Manhunter pack. Manhunting Arctic foxes. How many? 7. Get down here. Start taking shots at whatever ones you can see. Which should be a lot of them. Are they in range now? Yes. Use a combat focus. That'll buff your aiming time. And I can pretty much guarantee that those should be... You immediately missed. Because they're small. Okay. Well, that's one. I don't know how many you'll be able to kill, but hopefully a few. We definitely don't want to risk Scaria. Can't afford to be wasting medicine. You come out here. You need another one? You did get another one. Good. How many did you kill? 3. You 3 come up around here so they don't break the turret. Kavrat can stay down here shooting at them. He has a good sight line. I don't think that one's gonna get anyone. Alistair, come on. Get your shots. Shotgun is so funny to listen to. That one. Use your handgun. You two back up. You step over to there. I don't want you getting meleeed if you don't have to get meleeed. You knocked its head off. Yeah, right. Arm blade, of course. We done? I think we're done. We're done. Okay. Good job. I mean, it was just boxes, so... If anything, people are going to be a slightly easier target because they're larger, which means Kavrat has an easier time picking them out. Stab that fox. Good. Most of those are going to rot. Not all of them, though. And we need a dumping zone so they're not stinking up the base. Allow... rotten corpses, please. Okay, go do this. Biotech Human Genetics Lab. Opposite direction, so we're not going to be able to get to that one. Drop off that thing. I guess I can deconstruct this and then put down a research bench. Instead of just having nothing. And I can work on hex tiling some more of the ship. Like I've said before, convert at least what we have, like resources we have, into beauty. So these people are happy in the ship, if I can't make it bigger. Get up, feed them. You should be more happy now. Not really, kind of the exact same. Okay. How much do you get off this? 6.2 to 4.6. Again, getting there. Slowly, but we are getting there. Snowing a little bit. I'm very scared as to when the game will decide to spawn a raid with a scary faction. Because, like, when it picks a raid, if it picks, like, the Edekin or the Cannibal Pirates, not very scared. If it picks the Malira or the Empire, I scream. So it really is just a coin toss as to if I get to fight a normal raid or Hell on Earth. We'll find out, I guess. Ran out of places to store stuff, got too much food. A good problem to have. Yeah, I guess the real challenge of this is not I can't eat. It's I can't grow. Which isn't exactly what I was expecting when I set up the scenario. I did actually set the planet's cold, like, temperature to the bare minimum. So it's as cold as the game would normally allow it to be. You want to move the roof? No? Okay. How about you remove the roof anyways? Being a third priority so you don't crush yourself with rocks. Thank you. Longoff's many enemies. 5-year-old child? 5-year-old child named Longoff is calling from nearby. Amidst he profaned a peace ritual between the eco rhinos and Yosit's fur, that being the Edekin and the pirates. Then they both chasing him. Once I join you, Imperial Light Shuttle 22 landing site. If you accept, both will raid you in 2 days. They're too frantic to offer more information. You just said a 5-year-old? This is a military squad, not an orphanage. I literally cannot take care of a kid. No, I'm sorry. I can't do that. It is entirely unreasonable to expect me to do that. Do you just have the mech link in your pocket? You do. I guess it's fine that you have that on you. Like, no, we have storage for it now. Go put that away. I don't want to, like, lose it or something. Drop that. Anyone else holding something they probably should not be? No, you're all fine. Going for a walk. Is there any other recreation I can make right now? Chess table. I can make a chess table. Okay, that works. Go do that. Getting close to be able to convert you. Don't walk past the corpses. What are you doing? Alcer. Oh, no! You know how I was saying? Yeah, okay. Raid. A group of Imperials of the Empire of Ark have arrived nearby. The raiders seem to be led by a powerful Psycaster. Psycasters need psychic powers to manipulate the battlefield and easily tip the scales of, of the conflict. Watch out for them, prioritize target them when you see they're about to cast. Oh, how many? It's 2. You are terrifying. An enemy warlord, a male modified Hussar, and a Blade Link monk. Okay. What do we have? A 20 shooting Hussar. Great. Who can go invisible? Vanish. Ugh. You have a shoulder turret. Hate that. And your bloodlust. You are wearing full, excellent quality prestige cataphract armor. Ugh! That's really bad! That's exceptionally bad! What does your gun have? Replenishing neural cooling dauntless. Ugh. Okay, that's really bad. Reduce the duration you're staggered. You're a modified Hussar. What does that mean? What's different here? I can't tell. It seems just like normal Hussar. You're hungrier than normal, so something here is different. It's not to be entertaining. Ugh. What is it? Is it kill thirst? What's the difference between you? There is a difference here, obviously. Psychite dependency. Great shooting, great melee. Unstoppable, arrogant. They're okay. They are scarier. Great. And a modified Starjack. Neurotic psychopath, ancient, anxious. You are wearing. You have a shield belt. You're just wearing, like, clothes. I mean, they're not actually half bad. So, And you have an Eltex rifle as well. Squeamish? That's... Okay, this one's actually debuffing him. Excellent. And Flawmaker. Okay, so he is a terrible Persona weapon. You're bad. Tornicos over here. Terrifying. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Bro! We get this guy with his stab scar in his right arm. Would you ever play this game with the ability to pause time? There are some people who do no pause challenges. That is a thing. With this many mods, would I do that? Probably not. As an idea for a future run, maybe. But it's very hard, obviously. Okay. So who is this guy? Your retainer? Did they send one person after us because clearly that's all they need? What is this? You don't have a shield belt. Not sure you need it. Okay. You're terrifying. Bionics, Pain Stopper, Neural Heat Sink. You're a 9th level Psycaster. Hate that. 2 bionic eyes. That's bad. 2 bionic ears. Strength enhances. Subdermal armor. Charge turret. Bionic tail. A stone skin gland. An extra arm. Why not? You're immune to EMP from brain shock. 2 bionic arms. Synth marrow. Bionic stomach. Bionic spine. Bionic heart. 2 immuno enhancers. 2 bionic legs. Okay. Fear. True fear. At true fear. Hate that. Everyone get the hell out here. How fast are they? And what? I don't even know what they have to cast either. You're attacking immediately, right? Doesn't tell me. It's just the Psycaster, right? I assume they're attacking immediately. That's terrifying. Okay, the Empire Strikes Back mod's working. You could tell because there's all this poop in my pants. I don't have my Comet Focus either because I already used it. Okay. Cavrat, I need you to hit your shots and to make them count. That's the only thing I've got is range on these guys. They're very far away and I have an open sight line. Cavrat, you have to kill this idiot. They have a shield belt too from their armor, but it's not very good. You need to hit a lot of shots quickly. How long until you're within range? Not yet. Stand here. No, stand there. Okay. As soon as they're in range, you need to kill them. Also, by the way, they already have... Cavrat already has 9 levels in sniping. It's ridiculous. Oh, please. You've been so good with these shots up until now. You have to do this. I'm terrified. Legitimately. Are you still not in range? I mean, okay, I say that. The range is, like, absurd. I think it's, like, here is when it's actually considered in range, because the gun lies. Let's find out what your max range is as soon as they get there here. Now you're in range. Okay. It's this. This is the range. Which is, like a quarter of the map. What's your chances of hitting? 84% from as far away as possible. That's pretty good. Please kill them. Ugh. First hit, ding their shield. That's good. We need to break that. Oh, it's a miss. Don't like that. I don't know where they're going. Oh, please. That's a shield. They're getting closer. I'm gonna have to ambush them around a corner. What's their range? They're getting in range. You get like 1 shot off more. Okay, run. Get behind rocks here. So they have to come around and get in range. Maybe even let them like start shooting at the turret. But like, get the hell out of there. That did also hit their shield. That shield has a lot of durability. Cavrat, move. Cavrat, move. Move! Up! Okay. Go behind that Jeep. Okay, I said his shield belt wasn't that durable. It's been pretty durable. No, it took quite a few shots. I don't know how much it's gonna take for this thing to break. Hit him again. The other one's coming too. I'm definitely not as afraid of that person. Oh, you fired at them though. Well, you hit their shield. Focus on you. Honestly, go like really wide. Back up further. Mana break us on Alistar. It's not the time. It is not superstitious bad omen. Something wicked this way comes. Yeah, you're damn straight. It's called this idiot. I'm probably gonna have to get someone in melee combat, but they're really dangerous in melee combat. And the person I'd most likely want it to be is, I guess, O'Brien? You've got our worst armor. Get around the corner. You two, I guess, just stand here. When they get over here, you'll just have to start taking whatever shots you can. Aim there. No. Get around the corner like this. You'll be able to get like a shot off as I get around, I think. Oh, that turret fires autonomously. I forgot. Get them in melee. I think I have to. I forgot that thing shoots autonomously. Get them in melee. That's terrifying. Howard, you go in the front. Give that shield belt. Ugh. Oh, I'm very scared. You two, back up. Behind Howard. No, actually, behind that cover. He has jump! Ooh! Shoot. He has jump. He also has a knife of some sort? Are you holding a knife? No, that's your arm blade. Swap back to this. Shoot them, please. Shoot them. Oh, hell. Cavrat doesn't have a good angle on this either. Oh, he needs to get down here. That's really bad. The turret does have an angle. Good. Have you even damaged him? No. The answer is no. Oh, please. Someone actually hit him. He has 190% sharp armor! What's happening? Okay, you hit him with one. He's taken some damage. His buddy's coming up too. Kill him. O'Brien, how you doing? You're dodging his swings. If the two of you just keep each other occupied, that means his charge turret can't do anything. Storyteller wants you dead. Yeah. Can I toxin bite him? Get up and bite him. Toxin bite him. Does that work? Do it. I don't know what that did. No, you didn't do it. Do the toxin bite. Ah, don't punch him in the head! It worked! It downed them? Right, it's paralysis! Yeah, screw you, idiot! Get paralyzed, moron! Yeah! Okay. You take their stuff. That's really good. I deserve that. Okay, take their stuff. You stay there. Did anyone lose anything? He nearly punched your arm off, but you're fine. You're fine. I didn't think the paralysis bite would, like, actually down them, but, like, of course it would. It's paralysis. He has to get in melee range, which is extraordinarily dangerous. But yeah, looks like your super soldier wasn't immune to a paralyzing bite. Screw you. Got their stuff. I wonder how long they're going to be down for. Carry them. Just stick them over there. Put them in the latrine. What in the hell? Okay, I don't know where you're going. You're mostly fine, just really hungry. Tend them. Cabrat, come around the corner and start shooting at this person. Go over here. They're in range of their gun, but they're not shooting for whatever reason. Not yet, at least. Well, you hit their shield. Okay, they're coming around the ship. Close that door so they don't shoot through. Drop them. Get out here. Crawl elsewhere. Okay, he's just doing stuff. I mean, do I just kill them? I could potentially get so many things from them. I can't just kill them. No, I can't. I really need this person. Another sleeping spot. Who can go capture them? Okay. You go carry him. You three need to come around this corner. He's just smashing my toilet. Or my well. Okay. Cabrat, come out here. He's trying to punch the door. He captured Stinky. Okay. Capture him to there. You're just literally just smashing the well. What's wrong with you? You three come around here. Just don't spin around that gun and shoot someone in the head. Yeah, so all the raid points went to making this dude as strong as possible, and then this guy got the short end of the stick. Clearly. Oh, he's coming. Give him a face full of buckshot. Nice. That thing does a lot of damage. Oh, also, he's suffering from intense oxygen sensitivity because he's a starjack. I never went over this. This is a xenotype that's meant to be really good in space. And because of that, they have oxygen sensitivity. So they get really unhappy and, like, suffer a lot if they're in atmosphere. So, yeah. It's sent a very terrible person here. Poor melee, weak melee damage. So, no, they're meant to be used in vacuum. Armored Speed Robust is astrogenes. These only work when someone's in atmosphere. This is a good person when it comes to their actual, like, stuff. Grav Ship Affinity. Better pilots. Hunger rate is down. I wonder what was changed about you. Oxygen sensitivity. I mean, like, if you don't die, I wouldn't be against, like, trying to recruit this person. They actually seem pretty good, just not in the way the Empire used them. But they're probably about to get their head blown clean off by Oberyn's shotgun. Surprisingly, no. You just blew their lung out. Okay. Hey, capture Tiberius here. We have 2 Persona rifles. And all this gear. Which is very cool. Now, the issue. This is a weapon that's bonded to that person. I'm not going to be able to use it unless the person is dead. And I think even then it will still refuse to be used by anyone else. So basically, I don't think I can use this at all. The pulse gun is bio-coded, but Cavrat has a way to ignore that, and I can break biocoding with those decoders I can get from the deserters. The smoke launcher is also decoded, biocoded. And then I also have their hyperweave gear and a set of prestige siegebreaker armor. It's not in the best condition in terms of its durability, but that's really good. And some survival meals. I really don't know how that would have gone if not for Cavrat's Toxin Bite. Do I think it's a get out of jail free card? No. It is amazing against one person, and I have to get in close range with my sniper. If there were two of them, I would be basically in the same situation. So I think it's good to know that I have this ability, but I don't think it's going to save my life if I am forced to, fight 5 of them or something. Also, wow, I need static defenses. That was horrifying. Okay. Good to know. You need tending, but not, super crucially. I mean, you have an immune enhancer. You'll be fine. You can have doctor care, but no medicine, because the chance of you actually dying to an infection are, 0. Capture this person. Grab all this stuff. Bring it in the ship. You are so fast at tending the people. That's just with without medicine either. That's crazy. Did I get? Because I'm trying to remember. What did I give you? I gave you tend quality, right? The smart thing. Cool. Tend to them as well. Same thing. Just give them tend their wounds, but don't do anything beyond that. Oh, what a terrifying person you are. Unwaveringly loyal, so obviously I can't recruit them. I don't plan on doing so. Everyone in my colony hates them. Obviously. Okay. You aren't dying, of course. Why did it sound like... Sorry, do you have an installed shield belt or something? What was that noise? Is it one of these billion things you have? You had adaptive armor, too. Reinforced user's body in response to types of damage it commonly sustains. You are terrifying. Okay, they actually had taken some good damage. 3 shots in the charge SMG. Kinetic rifle had gotten a shot in, because thankfully that was hitting blunt, which is way... Well, when they were wearing armor. They have 150 sharp armor naked! But when they were wearing armor... They had gone through. Paralyzed, -8. Yeah, you can't move. Screw you, that's why. Do you have, a nuclear stomach or something? You have a bionic stomach. Okay. So, this is a nice opportunity, because I could potentially take the bionics this person has. It would be a lot of medicine and doctor work to do it, but I could totally do it. Swap these two. Okay. You. I mean, you could take them to bed, too, but, it's fine. No, that's not how that works. Okay, what? But, put them... You're strange. Oh, that's why. It's currently set to them still. That's why. Alright. Take you to bed. Actually feed them. And then talk to them. How close are you to recruiting now? Please be close to recruiting. Almost. I think it's going to be 2 more. One to get the resistance down to 0, and then the other one should do it. We have a lot of meat. I guess do that until I have like 500. Not 5,000. Ridiculous. Bring in the stuff. Oh, there's no room. No, there is room. Bring that in. That is very valuable. Get that in here. What are you doing? Prestige cataphract here. That's ridiculous. Okay, get that in the ship. You go eat. Are you... You got a bruise. Right, someone else punched your arm off. Get the gloves, everything else. And the meals, I guess, can wait. You, lay down. Because we now have a good use of that medicine, I'm gonna give, like, 10 to you? Oh, you're fine, yeah. Wearing Prestige Seedbreaker armor. I don't think I want you to do that because I need you to be wearing the medic armor. I think someone else should wear that Siegebreaker armor. I mean, hell, maybe I just give it to a Marine. It'll certainly be better than his current gear. Yeah, I think I want to do that. You go wear the Siegebreaker armor instead. You get the most damage instead of anyone. You can wear, like, the Marine boots and gloves. That's fine. Gloves. Hyperweave trousers. That's fine, too. That means we also have the Deserter armor to go to someone else, which is very good. Nice. Not sure I agree with the paint job, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, lay down. Where's that cataphract helmet? Cataphract helmet is... Howard put it on? Howard put it on. Yeah, that's fair. You can wear the cataphract helmet. That's fine. What a horrifying situation that was. You are what level of a Psycaster? 9. As for your rank in the Empire, though, you're just like... What rank even are you? Just a freeholder. Basically worth nothing when it comes to the information. Can I take your legs? Give me your legs. You've lost leg privilege. I don't want you ever breaking out. You are going to be dangerous as hell, even unarmed. Tiberius is capable of walking. That's the Starjack. Confined interior. You don't like confined interiors? You find like a rat in a cage. Deserved. Neurotic. So neurotic is... I mean, it's a good trait. It's a bad negative. Anxious is also pretty bad. So your mental break threshold is high. Were you any rank? I don't think you were rank at all. No, you're just a dude. Well, I mean, you were a Blade Link monk. I guess that's why you didn't show up with much. You know, maybe take their gear. Maybe take their armor, though. That would be smart. Need warm clothes. You're swapping to the Deserter armor? Alistair? Yeah, that's fine. You've had the worst gear, so that's cool. Go ahead. Synthetic military uniform. That recon helmet's probably better than yours, right? The trooper helmet, sorry. What is this? 8144. This helmet is basically, it's just better sharp. You'll get to it on your own, I assume. Don't have anywhere to haul the survival meals to. Again, I guess that's a good problem to be having. Did you... Okay. Tornicos over here? Not going anywhere. They have no legs anymore. I took them. You've lost leg privilege, which means I can pick this idiot apart for every random piece of metal the Empire shoved in their body. Good. Which mainly means the bionic arms, synth marrow, bionic stomach, spine, both the immuno-enhancers. Every random thing you have shoved in your torso. I don't think there's any meat left in there. 2 eyes. Ear doesn't really matter. Neural heat sink, I'll take that. Jaw, adornments, the works. And then I can finish that off by taking their bionic heart. So I'm going to rip this person to pieces. They deserve it, too. I'm justified. Alright. Toilet. Desert armor's nice. Thank you, Catrat, for repeatedly proving that you are the best of us all. Running low on that beer, though. How long until you can talk to them? You can do it right now. Do that. How long until you're up? Oh, okay, you don't need any sleep at all. Good. Nice. Next recruitment attempt will actually recruit them. Very, very cool. Means I need another bed. Okay, when you're done, let's just deconstruct that one. We've got enough in here. We don't need another one. Oh. Dusty Mechanical Crypt. Okay, game. I pick it up what you're putting down. I can respect that. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go here, then probably come up to the dead drop, then grab this Mechanical Crypt, and get another Mechanical, so we can have 2. I like that. I approve. Do I want to try and recruit this guy? I'm not sure. He's cold. Yeah, of course he's cold. You should be fine because of all your garbage. Yeah, you're actually, like, fine, though. I guess I'll give him the heater. So you don't freeze to death. Put that over there. Yeah, you're not gonna freeze. Your mood is absolutely abysmal. I think I'm just gonna let them do a mental break and maybe get a Crisis of Faith. Because I can't really afford to do much else. Alright. I need another bed. So right there was an extraordinarily good example of the thing I was saying of if the worst case scenario happens, I would want to leave immediately. My ship was still on cooldown there, so I didn't have the option to. But yeah, in that kind of situation, if there was like 5 of those dudes, the answer is leave. It's not fight. It is book it. Just go somewhere else. Okay, we got another bed, so when you're recruited, I can immediately do that. Although, wait, you have a Beja. No, you're gonna be out. You're gonna be out for a while, unless you get a lucky recover. Should I just leave right now? You go grab, like... Can we still not fit those meals in here? No, I guess not. There's no room. Missing feedstock. What? What do you mean missing feedstock? You don't need feedstock. Make it out of meat. Meat. Make it out of meat. Not assigned to crafting. Okay, well, who is? Alistair. Start working on this. We're gonna need it. Stop throwing up on my floor. Stop throwing up on the Melira. It's disgusting. Ugh. I should probably add another shelf up here. Such a weirdly cramped little space. I'm not used to this. Okay. There, now we can finally store all the food. Hello, Gray Rhino. Pass. Continue walking on by. I think I am actually just going to ignore that Freyweld. It's very strange to admit that, but I think it's the best call. Oh, there's still more mufflers. You killed so many things! What a maniac. Anomaly distress signal. Also nearby. Okay. I like it. I like it. I'm not going to be able to do too much unless I get some good stuff out of the anomaly, like flesh sacks, though. Where'd you go? Oh, you're hauling that. What is going on? Galatros wanders in. Hi. I'm going to pretend you don't exist because you're scary. Currently, I'm feeling pretty justified about the whole, like, me getting some extra stuff for fortifications and things. Because, wow, I'm going to need it if that was one person. Imagine a raid of 20 of those. That's terrifying. Okay, just get down with some stuff, get something hauled, get some stuff butchered. Just quickly, another blood moon. What is Randy? Chill. What's up with all the events? Heyo is hauling a mare. Still more dead animals? How many did you kill? All of them? Seems like it. Get some chem fuel. Where are you going, Cabrat? Using the toilet. Okay. Get this together. What's our best weapons that we've gotten now in terms of DPS? So that shotgun. The L6 rifle's... I mean, it's not showing with psych sensitivity, so it's not really that important. That smoke launcher has the potential to be a pretty good gun. Because I can convert it at one of those stations to a, like a... Actually, rather nice shotgun. But I don't have the ability to do that at the moment. Finish what you're doing, and then we're gonna leave. Finish up this. Give us a little bit more chem fuel. Grab the damn horseshoe pin. Do I just want to leave right now? I need the grab core. I have to go right now, yeah. Let's leave. No. Don't forget the turret. Don't forget the turret. Cancel. Cancel that. Uninstall that. Okay. You just pick up the sludge? I mean, you did, yeah. I mean, I guess take it with you. You can convert it into chem fuel, as horrific as a sentence that is. Yeah, take the sludge with you. Ew. The poop room. Can you recruit them? Yeah, go do that. There's the blood moon. Now that should be recruited, right? Bingo. Okay, there you go. We got this person actually recruited now. That actually changed to a benefit. Okay, cool. You seem like you're never going to have a bad mood ever if you have a constant plus 18. Yeah, I like that. Good. All right. Just like take them to bed, rescue them. You just take them to their bed. There. As for this, let's make this a very tiny little awful prison cell. Move that. Sit in there. No, am I gonna feed that person? Thanks. Yeah, please go do that. Cool. Anyways, now I think we're just gonna leave. Got plenty of steel, don't need anything else. Let's get out of here. I need that grav core. We're gonna have to fight mechs to get it, but we need it. Leaving behind a tiny little bit of steel, nothing else. Let's go. What's on the site? A port? Oh. A harbor, increased fish, and a bay. I wonder how much of this is going to be frozen over. Well, land on the location. It's a grav core location, so that's totally fine to do. Okay. Abandon that colony. And what have we got? This is going to be a colder biome before. Ooh. Bunch of ice. Everywhere. Mechanoid relay. Mechanoid relay is nearby, powering a grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by first hacking or destroying all the stabilizers. Be careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is a slower, but safer option. Okay, the thing is over there, but it appears to have been completely frozen over, like entirely. There's a sandbag over there, which makes me think it's buried. Mechs down here. So that's where the 3 squads of mechs are. 2 pikemen. 2 Militors, and a Lancer. That's not that bad. I think I want to land down here where I've got the good sight lines again. But it is on, like, map edge, and that's a little scary. I just don't want them wading through a bunch of water to get anywhere. Okay, I'm going to land here. Don't mess up the landing, please. Just don't burn out the engines. Anything else I'm fine with, don't burn out the engines. Okay, that's not burning out the engines. That's fine. That's a thruster breakdown, which means I have to replace the components. Yeah, they fried the components, but it didn't overheat. That's fine. Absolutely okay with that. Cavrat? You know what to do. Just come out here and start shooting anything that exists. Specifically, that Lancer first. Nice. And now you should be able to hit it again before it can really do anything. That's 2. Shut off its arm and its leg. And there you go. Nice. Good job. Next up, just start plinking away at those guys over there. Hit that pikeman first, though. Yeah, mechs woke up. I don't care. They're gonna be upset because the kitchen's currently awful. Don't have fecal sludge in the kitchen while people are eating their meal. That's disgusting. Okay, they're doing a fine job over there. There's a blizzard, apparently. Ooh. Apparently Cavrat doesn't give a damn. Still hitting at 100%. Chem fuel. Alright, no. Make it out of the sludge, please. Nice. On to the next. We'll just deal with all of them and then send out squads to hack. I mean, I can honestly do that right now. That would be Alistair or Heo. Probably gonna send Heo over to do it, because Alistair gets really fussy if it's the day. Just don't accidentally shoot her in the head. Nice. Did you get one? You hit that one. Shot off its leg. Need warm clothes. Oh, Heo doesn't actually have good enough gear for this. Or is it like I'm going to need it? Right, it's not that bad yet. But it's going to get down to... It's -1 right now. It's going to get down to, like, what? It's not, like, really stupid. Inspire creativity on the Malira. Right, the thing I said I was going to do. So I did promise. I'm going to rename this person now. To... My phone needing a system update. No. No, that's not what I'm going to rename them to. What is it? Oh my god, it did that and then I lost my spot. I had a chat open and when that system update popped, it reset my place in the chat. Oh, you're the worst. How dare you? How dare you? Where was it? Ugh. Really? Okay, I'm almost there. I remember where it was, roughly. There, found it. It is... There. Lenore. Excellent. Anyways, you still have a Beja, so you're going to be down for a while. Having a hard time hitting those Militors, how small they are. Come on. Yeah, it's only the small things that he has a hard time hitting. Well, there you go. Got that one. Next. Missed. You are getting done. Working on that hacking. Good. Almost done. Nope. Come on. It's just one more. Thank you. I'm also thinking that I want to set up some barricades at the front of the ship. Military sandbag wall. Stack sandbags. Are these any different? 65% cover effectiveness. They actually are better. Military sandbag, also 65. Just a bit of cloth. Actually, wait, I just realized I can use sandbags and then take them back. Because I can get full deconstruction from stuff. So I can build a little thing at the front of the ship like this, and then deconstruct it when I want to leave. As long as I have some time. Okay, Alistair, do that. Bad omen. Yeah. Keep hacking that thing. I really hope it doesn't give me a lockout. I mean, I'm going to be stuck here for a while anyway, so if it does lock me out, it shouldn't matter. But it would still kind of suck. Finish converting this. There's still another one over here that needs to be converted. How much is in there? 4. Never mind. Zone, dumping zone. Clear all. Rotten corpses. And sludge. Anyone want to go move that stuff? Maybe. Apparently not. Just get it out of here. Thank you. Hold on. Important. There, ignore it. Alistair, again, I know you're going to be upset about this, but I needed to go do that. Is that a platypus? No, it's a wolverine. It's just a bunch of, like, rats and squirrels. What's going on? Yeah, there's, like, a shocking large amount of animals here. Is this an animal habitat? There's an Arctic lion. Ugh. Alpha animals, why do you keep texturing things having an X on their butt? What's wrong with you? Can I get the old texture? Actually, what do they look like up from the front? Turn around. Okay, they actually look pretty nice. Hi. These things are pretty spooky. They can, when hunting something, go invisible. So that's fun. There's also a great wolf. Hi. Okay. Some scary animals on this map. Still 2 pikemen up there I need to take care of, but Alistar, so long as he doesn't mentally lose it, should be able to hack into this quite quickly. Because of that, yeah. The bonus to hacking from the thing he has. Wolverine. Might want to get rid of that thing just the off chance it goes like decides to not go manhunter, but like attack for no damn reason. Get up here. Shoot that. Thank you. Maybe do the same thing to this panther. Just in the off chance it does anything really stupid. Shot it dead on the spot. What a gun. Well done. Howard, you are grabbing the Wolverine, okay. Heyo. Nice. And when Cavrat's up, I'll have him take care of the other thing. Okay. Cavrat, I want you to come up here and take care of that pikemen for me. It's gonna take a while through the snow, but that's fine. You good on temperature? Negative 110. Yeah, you're fine. Apparently, bloody angel feathers do a good job at protecting you from the cold. Who knew? That and, you know, minimal power armor. They are in range. Shoot that one. Good hit. Accuracy is pretty good from this far, because they're larger. I'm gonna have them step up to here, just so they can't, like, get around the corner, so we can't see them. That one, please. Let them plink away at them until they're dead. You are almost done with this. Alistar is done. You can head in and get some sleep. When you get done with this, you can head in and get some sleep as well. In the morning, we'll hack the other one. You're best friends with Howard. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Oh, everyone likes Howard. I mean, that does make sense. It's probably because of all the talks he has. Yeah. Because of that conversationalist, he has everyone generally likes him, which, I mean, makes sense. You almost done with this? Almost, yeah. Cavrat is... killed one of the pikemen, and needs to kill this last one. Hail's down with the stabilizer, and you are done with the pikeman. Well done, head back to base. Sooner I can get off this icy rock, well, this part of the icy rock, the better. This blizzard's pretty intense looking. So basically when Alistar is rested in the morning. Oh, these aren't in home area for whatever reason. It's weird. Do I want to try and convert you? Again, you could be pretty good. I mean, I might as well. At least try to convert you. Starvation. Lenore? Why are you starving? Hi, you wanna feed them? No, feed them, though. Thanks. That'd be great. Appreciate it. Got our combat focus back. I'm gonna save that for a more important thing than some foxes from now on. Promise. Unforbid you. Alistar should be up in a little bit. Kind of. Quick Spy 74, that's the million marching quest. I'm gonna say no. That scares me. Alistar, get up. Okay. Do you want to eat, sir? Eat a meal. If I need to do some more research on the ship, where in the hell am I supposed to build an ENIAC? And get the power to actually supply it? That's really awkward. That's all just so I can actually power a comms console. I might need to, like, land near an abandoned base. Or something, like an ancient complex, just so I have somewhere with some walls already pre-built. Okay, Alistar, you're washing up. Good. Okay. Go hack the third stabilizer. It's pretty far away. I'm gonna send Cavrat to hunt the Arctic lion, because I do not trust it to not just try to rip someone's head off. So, Cavrat, please go do that. Oh, go hunt. What are you doing? Unloading inventory. No, you're not. Did the Arctic lion leave? What? It's right there. Hunt. Not assigned to hunting. Wrong person. Cavrat. Sorry, I'm stupid. Alistar. No, keep going up there. Kind of an awkward angle. I don't want you accidentally shooting them. Oh, you're totally going to shoot them. Move to the side. Arctic lion revenge. Shouldn't really matter. It might matter. Still alive. Nice. Hack that. Anyways. There goes the Arctic lion, so I'm not going to have to worry about it. It's nonsense. There's an eclipse. That's not a problem. I could break these things too, instead of hacking them, but that does provoke a response from the mech hive, which I think I'd rather avoid if I can. And considering Alistar's good at hacking, I figure I might just let him do it. Goats join? Some goats joined the colony. I don't think I have any use for goats. Sorry. Goats. Yeah, okay. You better not be eating that thing. Okay, no, someone else is doing it. Hey, I was coming to go grab it. Hack this thing. This should be building intellectual as well. Is good. Come on, hurry it up. And then we can get the grav core. That's going to provoke mechs to attack once I do, though. I know that. It's going to destabilize in 3 hours, and then I think drop some mechs as a response. So get back to the ship. We'll bunker down, see what happens. Put the turret out. Steel mini turret. Put that over there. Thank you. And it's about to destabilize. Okay. Relay crash. Direct to Cannon Grav Core. Hostile Macro will soon arrive in response to the relay going offline. I think I just want to wait for them to attack first. We've got 1.4 days for the cooldown's even done, anyways. There we go. There's the defense response. It is 1 mech. Kind of looks like 1 mech. It is 1 mech. What is it? Is it a scary mech? Watch this be a pikeman. It's 1 scyther. No, okay, there's some other scythers. It's like 2 scythers. It's, yeah, okay. The difference in raids is staggering. We do this, one scyther. Get attacked by the Empire, 1 super soldier. This is, you guys are not filling me with confidence right now. Come on, it's 1 scyther. With some plasteel. Ooh, nice. All right, who of you are the most rested right now? Definitely not Cabrat. I can send O'Brien to do it. I'm getting worried about our Go Juice and beer. We haven't had any traders that have brought any. And we don't have access to orbital traders who might sell some as well. Because again, that requires a thing we don't have. So I'm thinking we have to jump somewhere and then try to, I guess, get the ENIAC up. It's very important. O'Brien, you should be able to handle this without too much struggle. Kill it. Good shot. Yep. Excellent. That shotgun is mean. Okay, go get the grav core. Bring it back here. I'm just going to ignore the goats. I'm not even going to bother to bring them over to the base. I'm just going to ignore them. I have heard a theory that apparently you can use animal sleeping spots to, like, draw animals like that over to a base. I have no idea if it's true, but I'll try it. Find out if it's a thing. Okay, come here. Shoot that. I really hope this gives some grav panels. I need them. It did. Oh, thank you. Okay. Haul in the core. Super important. The rest of this, get this in the ship as soon as you can. We need all of that. Hello, Starjack. Well, at least you're decent in a fight, I guess. Good at construction, social, and if you're in space, you have that armored speed and robust, which is quite nice. Yeah, I can make this person work, as long as they don't lose their mind in captivity, of course. You back yet? Almost. You just need to wake up. Someone needs to wake up and then go grab those panels so that I can expand the ship out. Very much important. What are you upset about? Oh, I didn't make a damn toilet. That's why you're upset about. Whoops. I forgot to make a toilet. Which also means I forgot to make water again. My bad. I'm hard to remember this, okay? I don't usually have to remake toilets. Okay. Go get those panels. Flip is ending, good. Goats are roaming away, don't care. Feed this freak. And then work on converting them. Grey Wolf is hunting a goat. I don't care. Are you gonna go get those panels, Alistar? Yes, and I assume Hea's getting the other ones. Yes. Cool, the Grey Wolf ate the goat. Good for you. Taking a while. Come on, hurry it up. Got the well. And now they're building this. Thank you. Are we out of room again? Okay, you did get it all, that's fine. There might not be enough room, but I can start doing ship expansion. Finally. Good. Yes! Okay. I've got 165. That's good. Bad news, though, is I think I'm down to 2 go juice, 1 beer. Did one of you drink a beer when you weren't supposed to? Why am I down an extra beer? Like, you shouldn't have. Now I'm mildly concerned, because I'm down to a single beer. Has she just been drinking more of them? Maybe. Well, you got that, your drunk passion's active now, right? Yes. So this would be a good time to get medical experience, which means it's a good time to rip random pieces off this guy. What do I want from you? First, at least. What would be the most useful? Probably the shoulder charge turret. Getting one of those is just more free damage coming in. So I'm thinking, give me the shoulder charge turret. Are you set to actually use medicine? You are. Now that does drop her manipulation when she does that. But thankfully it doesn't drop it by enough that it really matters. Maybe don't leave the door hanging open. Nah, I mean, you're the boss, I guess. Did you get it? Yeah, yes. Well done. Okay, there goes the go juice. What else do I... There's so much I can take from this person. It's ridiculous. Legs. Active camo. Probably both those eyes. I think I want those. That's one. Visitors. Do you have beer? You have a beer. I kinda need that beer. Am I about to shotgun a trial for a single beer? I can't do that. No. No, I can't. What would be smarter is if I land near one of these settlements and then go there and trade with them. That would be much smarter to do. Instead of shotgunning someone for a beer. Well, you have no eyes anymore. You lost those. How long until the ship's off cooldown? 14 hours, because I'm going to need those things. The Go Juice and the other stuff. There is compacted steel on the map. we still have access to that. And machinery. So I can do some base expansion here. Okay. How about this? I'm going to go use the bathroom, grab my second water bottle. If anyone has immediate suggestions as to how I can improve this ship, other than, obviously, you know, I need to expand it with a grav field extender. But, like, what do you think I should do on a worker first? I know I need a lab because I desperately need the ENIAC up and running, and I need power production. So, anyone has good ideas, let me hear them. I'm going to be right back. All right, I am back. And I just needed to, hold on, grab the game. Black screen. There we go. This will be so much, I wonder just how much my general streaming will improve once I have, like, a second monitor. Whenever I'm able to actually do that. That would be nice. Okay, so I've got 165 panels to work with. I have two things I can generally work on. One, I can make a grav field extender. That costs 35 panels to build. So just putting that down is going to cost me a decent bit of the expansion I have, right? So, yeah. I can do that. I'd probably want to place it somewhere here and expand forward, I'm thinking. I just need more space in the front of, like, any amount of these rooms. I need more rooms to divide up, basically. Because I can get more power production, I can just keep making more chem fuel, but I don't have enough room for the actual, like, storage of it. Like, these generators are big. So I'm thinking I'm going to push my expansion out forward. Deconstruct all this. You flirting on with Heo again? She's married! Knock it off! What are you doing? Bring all this back in the ship, please. Thank you. Move this well. Good. Get that out of there. And now we can expand the ship. I'm thinking we put a gravitational extender like out to here maybe? Or do I just expand the ship forward without using an extender? We've got about 150 tiles to work with, which isn't even going to hit the maximum, right? We'll be just pushing up against the 500 we have here, so we don't need a gravitational extender yet. We don't have enough panels to get to the point where that's going to be a requirement. What do I need to prioritize first? The back can stay as a barracks. That's fine. It doesn't really matter what it is. I need... What do I need? Preferably, it's an own little space for a prison. Doesn't need anything spectacular. A larger space... So, I guess what I can do, I can convert this into a prison. Because then it's a small little spot. I can use it for the prisoners. I can make a bigger room for a ideology room, because this is currently so close to not working for an ideology room that if one speck of dust gets dropped in there, they get upset, which is not ideal. And there's not enough room for seating either. I need a bigger space for storage, and I need a room for generators. All those things I need. If I do... Because I've got access to 165 on the dot. That's how much I can place here. Not very good at designing ships, sorry. 145. I mean, this is kind of working. Uh, 165 is what I've got to work with here. 160. I could just add this onto the front here. That should be decent enough. It'll leave me some open space up in the front. I can separate it off with hallways. Think that would work pretty well. So I'm going to say go do that. Now, for now, just put some doors here. So we have an easier time getting through to build this. And we'll get all our resources back, because Scrapper is an absolutely amazing meme. Build a door here. And then just do all this. Shouldn't take that long to retrofit this whole thing either, thankfully. I just have to hope nothing super dangerous happens until the engine's cooled down. If, like, worst case scenario, I have to leave immediately, I'll just get everyone on here even if it's, like, half built. And I'll just keep working on trying to convert this Tiberius guy. I should probably be using my convert on cooldown, though. 30% is pretty great. Use that. There you go. Probably like 2 more conversions attempts through conversation will do it. Give him some food, though. I'm throwing up from the anesthetic. What's your armor, Howard? 142. Pretty nice. That helmet is a very good one. 156 sharp on the head. Debatably, it shouldn't be going to him, though. And that's because he has a Curister belt. So, yeah, like, debatably it should go to someone else. I guess it's not, like, of immense importance. Everyone does have pretty good armor. I think I'm going to have to fly as close to this base as I can so that I'm not upsetting them by being too nearby, and then caravan over and buy beer and go juice if they have it. I really hope they do. If they don't, that's very bad. If I'm not using the core for that, I could, if I get higher, if I get to standard GravTech, which is behind microelectronics, of course, make some other stuff with it. Oh no, is it all the way up at advanced? What allows you to make that scanner? Oh, that doesn't actually require a grav core, though, does it? I'm not sure. Nah, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. That deep space scanner. Where is it? Orbital tech. That's what it is. Sorry, what was that thing? There's something weird in here. Orbital scanner, yeah. Cryogenic extraction node. Extracts and supplements volatile ice trapped beneath asteroid regolith. Produces usable water and generates substantial heat. Handle with care when operating in close environments. Okay, so that's how you get air. No. Water in space. Sewage dump port. You fire waste into the vacuum of space. Vacuum toilets. Lots of nice stuff like that. Thank you, Dubs Bad Hygiene, for having a bunch of orbital stuff with Odyssey. It's appreciated. Because getting water in space otherwise is kind of hard. Well, ship's ready to launch again. Still need a better name. It's kind of looking like a hammerhead shark. Maybe I can just call it the Hammerhead. That's a spaceship name, right? I think that's a half-decent spaceship name. Sure as hell better than Imperial Light Shuttle number 22. I'm calling it the Hammerhead. If someone has a better name, let me hear it. Also, as the design changes, maybe the ship's name will change too. There you go. And there's that conversion. Tiberius has been converted from Way of Oneness and towards the Creed of the Wronged. Very nice. Oh, you have full, like, belief in it, too. Cool. Oh, wait, wrong person. That's Tiberius, of course. Do you want to clean that bedpan and this room? Clean bedpan, clean prison cell. Thanks. Okay, so Tiberius here. They're upset about a few different things. Oxygen sensitivity is going to be a problem. They're going to need to have some vacuum sealed armor to not have that debuff constantly. The only reason he's not having a complete mental breakdown is actually just because of the conversations he's been having with Howard. Which is kind of funny. There's another reason I want to make a bigger cell so they can actually have some stuff in there. Say reduce resistance so we can try to recruit them. Keep building the substructure, please. Do you have enough steel for all this is a good question. I think yes. Alright. I love it when times 4 speed actually works. What a nice sensation that is. I don't care about my goats. Alright, that should be the last bit of the substructure going down. Nice. There is steel down there. Alstar, go get that, if you would. And I'm going to say also focus on mining now, as opposed to other things. So, I need to now move these walls and stuff. Just onto any border wall like this. So we're just going to cover it in roughly this sort of shape. Is that the correct amount? That is 23. Why is that 24? Okay, I screwed up something. What did I mess up? How did I manage to mess up something as simple as this? Come on. Why am I so bad at this? 10. Did I put an extra one on this? I put an extra one where I wasn't supposed to. Okay. That explains it. If you place it in the diagonal list, what makes that the nice diagonal walls automatically, which is cool. They don't actually do anything. This is just an empty tile right here. But it looks really cool. Alright. Get the steel. I think if any dangerous event shows up, I'll leave, like, immediately. But until then, I might as well take the time here to just keep fixing up the ship. We've got plenty of food. The only issue is us running low on some other stuff. Oh, it doesn't actually connect here. Interesting. Why? Okay, I guess take that section off. Right, it's not actually being used for anything, so might as well. Odyssey, roof foundation there. Cancel that. Roof foundation there. That'll give us back 2 panels. Take those back. I could put them in these corners here, then. Animal disease flu on the goat. Hey! That goat actually just ate a disease for me. Appreciate it. That could have been a different event that happened, but instead, a goat got sick. I don't care. Deconstruct that. Build this. Thank you. 2 more hull. How are we doing on steel? 1,400. Okay, we actually got more than we spent. And now you should be building that, and then the roof. Gotta make something home area. Good. And build roof area over all this. Excellent. Okay. Roof this whole thing over. We got ourselves a ship expansion. Take out those doors. Nice. Okay, how do I want to do this? I can move the launch console, pilot console, up to the front here. It doesn't actually need to be moved. It could just stay right here. So that's not of immediate importance. I kind of like the shape. I'm not going to lie, this looks pretty cool. Not the most complicated edition ever, but I think it looks neat. Okay, how do I want to do this? If I need like an ideology room, I guess I could turn... Let me do some planning here. I could do something like this. Designate where walls are. So I could separate off this section here. Put doors here. So this is separate. I'd probably just turn this into like a more actual place for eating, as opposed to everything it is right now. One of these wings could be for chem fuel. If I got a power mobile chem fuel generator. From Fortifications Industrial. 800 watts of power is not half bad. Because if I do normal chem fuel generators, I could fit a fair number in here, and I can get industrial generators that'll produce more. But for now, I could fit 6 in there, which would... Each of these is 1,000 watts. That would be, over doubling our power. This is good. That works quite well. I would have to have a door in through here to get to these spaces, but I don't think that's a problem. This room here could be the ideology room. It would still not be huge, but it would be bigger. So it would be easier to actually fit some stuff in there. I think that would be smart. And again, it can be moved again later if I need to. This would be swapped into a prison, so they can go over here. And then this could be for proper real storage. If I do that, then what do I use the extra space by the engines for? I could just put some more chem fuel tanks back there. I'm probably going to need more chem fuel tanks anyways. So it would probably just be, instead of these crates, it would just be another small chem fuel tank in each. That seems correct. As for this interior bit here, just remove this door, put on like another hull wall here. The piloting console can stay in the middle. It's probably better than it being up at the front. And I think I'm fine with just having the entrance being at the sides here. I don't think I need some more ways on or off the ship, but I can add some more here if I have to. Also, deconstruct these walls. They're not serving any purpose anymore. There we go. Yeah, I think this addition to the ship works pretty well. Are these tiles necessary, now that I think about it? If I deconstruct that, does that change anything? They are not necessary. But if I didn't have anything there, there'd just be a weird little niche. So, I think I will rebuild that. Okay. Give me some hull around here. I'll also need some lights. Got most of the steel, so we should have enough to get the rest of this in. Well, the ocean isn't frozen over, that's for sure. I could technically still come over there and investigate whatever is in this giant thing of ice, but breaking through it all would be pretty slow. And I don't even know where it is, other than the fact that there's a sandbag over there, so it's probably not worth it. I think I'm just going to stay here, to be honest. Although, if I still don't have a proper solution for a fridge either. I guess they can continue to be storage for that back in the engines. Because it does work. Recreation stuff can be in the barracks too, because they don't really care. The recreation power isn't affected by it. How long until you're up from your abasia? 18 days. You can cure paralytic abasia, but it requires Glitterworld medicine, which I don't have. Yeah, just don't have enough for it. Alright. Wake up. Hurry up. Where did you just fly off to? Oh, the toilet. Okay. I can trade components, I guess. They're reasonably valuable, and I can carry a lot of them, so I think components is the way to go. Oh, something's happening. Ship to the stars. That's one of the ways you can end the game. Spawned on the entire opposite side of the planet. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. And a mysterious cargo quest. So, as I mentioned before, this can be one of three things. Either it's a mysterious corpse, not that big of a deal if I actually remember to take it with me this time. That one's not that bad. It could be a golden cube, which is horrifically awful. Or it could be a revenant spine, which is literally just free. Reward would be a Venometric power cell, which would be a nice one. 450 watts of free power on a grav ship would be good. And a bit of silver, which is actually kind of worthwhile right now. A vac-suit helmet, which would be nice for Tiberius, so that he doesn't have that penalty from the oxygen thing he's having. G-Pack for human legs is worthless. The Jade isn't very good either, or some Hyperweave. It is basically a 2 out of 3 chance that we get something that is easy enough to handle, and a 1 in 3 chance that it's the cube. Which, as we've mentioned before, is really, really bad. I feel like I can't. If it's the cube, like, I die. This quest literally is this Russian roulette with only 3, like, chambers. I can't. I'm not in a state where I can afford people going on random mental breaks. I just cannot. I would normally do that, but this is too dangerous. Like, imagine someone went on a cube break as I needed to get people on the ship, and they just refused to get on the ship. They would die. They would just die. Still don't have access to auto doors, so steel doors it is. I could replace the auto doors on the interior of the ship for regular doors. They won't be airtight, but I'm not going into space anytime soon that I can think of. And I can just re-research them. That'll give me back a little bit of power. It's probably not enough to be worth it. I'll just use regulars. Okay, build up these. I'm gonna need power conduits too. How do I want to do this? Probably like this. Because it's going to be power production, then it'll go up in the middle. That works. It's a good thing our people don't really have... they have good tolerance for cold. Makes sense, considering, you know, shipborne. You wouldn't get too far if you were really intolerant of the cold. Tiberius is mostly fine with it, too. From cold tolerant. I thought they had cold super tolerant. Weird. I don't know what changed about this xenotype to make it a modified Starjack. Like, I don't know which of these things is different. Indoor Dweller works reasonably well here, though. The rest of this, like, Great Construction, I like. Awful Plants. That's not very good. Maybe it's that? Did they have Awful Plants before? Do you want to eat that meal, friend? Malnutrition trivial. Eat the meal? Do you just not want to eat that meal for some reason? I don't know what his deal is. He doesn't seem to want to eat that meal he has right in front of him. Why is that considered an awful kitchen? It's sharing... Wait. It's sharing a tile with this, which is where they're turning fecal sludge into chem fuel. That's why. Now, by the way, if not for the fact that O'Brien is a master chef and has no possibility for food poisoning, this would probably instantly cause a poisoned meal. Because for right now, this is considered a horrendously dirty kitchen, and he is in the same room. So normally, he would have just made poisoned meals, like, guaranteed. But he literally can't. So that's nice. What a good chef he is. With his 12 cooking. Just ignore the fact he's very intolerant. His melee went up to 18. Or 19. Back up to 19. When did he do a melee attack against someone? I don't know when the last time he did that. I thought he was down to like 18. Maybe he like had a talk with Howard. Could have been that. Panic attack on Tiberius. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a reason you're just not walking? Freezing in panic. Nah, I don't know. Okay, did you get that door in? You do. I have to deconstruct this. I can't just make another one, really? I can't just remove it? Weird. Okay. Deconstruct that. They're going to be upset about that fact, of course. Put that in here. Don't move it here. Move that down here, I guess. Not a lot of room for this stuff, huh? Not the light. That. Okay, build another one of these little shrines for me, please. It is already a better room. Like, that's how much the extra space mattered. Can I move the lectern? I can move the lectern. Move that. And move that. You do this when you're done. Nice. Excellent quality. This is a somewhat impressive war room. As opposed to this one over here, which was less impressive. And they can be happy because they'll be in a room with, like, actual nice flooring. You may also have the one heater we own. And he pooped on the floor. It's for prisoners. And they're also not gonna... Okay, prior to taking to bed. Thank you. Do that. Welcome to your much nicer prison cell. I'm gonna have to give him, like, a toilet in there, too. Didn't think about that. Because it's not like he can just go outside. I mean, I can do that. How do I want to do this? I guess if I move this over here instead, hold on. Move that. I could put it in this little corner here instead. Put one extra wall there. And then put a door in here. That works better. Use, if you stall doors, it doesn't separate the entire room. So this isn't going to be considered like a different room. But it does the job it's supposed to. Okay. He has a decent prison cell now. As for you, it doesn't really matter where you are. Do this, and then I need some vents on here. Like, probably the one here. Build all that. When you're done, you can deconstruct these. Then we can get some storage for real. Why is there light here? Like, why does it look weird? I don't know. Whatever. Build this. Good. Now you can deconstruct these. I'm gonna install the mini turret. You're probably gonna be leaving soon. Reinstall this in here in case something horrible happens. I guess this could be a little hospital then. Gotta move that. All right. Reinstall our storage over here. I'll just do this. Move one of these now. Through junk absolutely everywhere. Wait, Kevin, did you swap your helmet? Oh, you did. You swapped off your mask. Would I rather you have the mask? What's the defense of this? Only 26. Ooh, yeah. Okay, it's not very good for protecting you at all. Probably swap to a real helmet. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, please haul in all this stuff. No, we'll like haul stuff though. Suspend these for the moment. Do that instead. Whoa! That scared me. Meteorite compacted steel. Hi. Whew. Sudden explosions are not good for my heart. Okay, keep moving all this. I'm gonna say don't have a little random stockpile zone on the ground there. No point. Hurry it up. Got stuff to do. Things to move. Tiberius got food poisoning. Oh, it did! Okay, so he did get food poisoning. I guess it's negative 100, but it can still be overridden by that. So he did get food poisoning. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, that sucks. I guess it was at least nice that it's Tiberius, not instead of someone else. We also have 2 people in the colony who just can't get food poisoning. So it's not like I would really know. Okay, note to self. Don't leave your fecal sludge in the kitchen. Good advice. Clean that too, by the way. Also, don't leave your Altex rifles on the stove? It's probably not good for it. Lenora's starving. Feed them. Okay, you are. Why do you keep letting her starve? What's wrong with you? Messed up. Ah! Malira raid. Where? Okay, that's terrifying. Everyone who isn't Kavrat, get on the ship right now. He needs to get the rest of the stuff in his inventory. Good. Get inside. Where are they dropping? Oh, I hear them. Ha! What are they? It is 3 pawns? 3 pawns. No, a pawn 1 and a pawn 2. Hi. So these things, these are not Malira. These are millions, which are basically just angel robots. Pawn 1. Million belong to the pawn class. With they lack in specialty to make up its numbers, they often form the meet a million hordes, covering more advanced units, or finishing off struggling enemies of Cradle. Okay. So we have 2 1s and a 2. More advanced pawns additional capacity to equip a simple combat drone, however makes them fire slower. How dangerous are you? Your armor is actually not that good. Can you believe it? Particle beam gun. Interesting. I don't know if I could use those if I got them. Pulse beam gun. And a combat drone. Do I want to try and kill them? Hi, what the hell is this? Grants power of pawn. Plus manipulation minus aiming time. Uh-huh. I mean, I think I should probably try to kill them, right? If I can't take on 3 pawns, what am I supposed to do against anything else, right? Well, I guess I kind of have to give it a shot. I mean, I literally could just leave right now, so this might be a terrible idea, but I think I should be fine. Do you have a shield belt and you... Wait, what kind of shield belt do you have? Right, you have it from your Siegebreaker armor, and you can shoot out of that. Right. Correct? Yeah, you can shoot out of that. That's good. Have right back up. You two get around that corner. Shoot whatever you see. Probably the pawn 2. Shoot that one. What's your odds of hitting? 100. Well, you hit it. They've got a good amount of health, but they aren't invincible, that's for sure. What's your range? About to be able to shoot me. Okay. Cover it, get behind this. Nice, that's another good hit. Left leg. Just want to run inside, maybe. How about this? Hold the door, and everyone just get in the ship. That seems like a good idea. Where are you going? I don't know where you're going. Ah! Oh, hit someone with a shield belt. That's good. Inside. Do you want to take a shot with that Cavrat? I'm not sure you should. I mean, go for it. What does that thing do? It shot some things, and you shot them in the foot in exchange. Okay, get out of the line of fire. Back up. Get over there. As for you... Obreen, stay here. Hey, I'll get back over there. You stand behind a chair. What kind of covers a chair? 35. It's better than nothing. Alistair, you get behind the chem fuel refinery. It's actually decent enough cover. Just take cover behind whatever random trash we have in the ship. Let them come in one at a time. The pawn 2 is one who's coming in first. That's one I'm more scared of. Give him hell. Nice! Good job, Obreen. Took their head off. Or something. Kill it. It's hitting at Howard, who has that shield belt. Good. Kill. Nice. It did smash my stove. I guess that's not the worst thing that could happen. Obreen, get out there and just shoot it. I'm gonna have them hide so nothing else in here gets broken. Oop. Careful. Cavrat. Cavrat. Obreen, shoot. Nice. I like this shotgun a lot. Good. Okay. Turns out the 3 weakest, like... 2 of the weakest and one of, like, probably the second weakest of the Melira aren't... sorry, millions, are not indestructible. Who knew? Alright. Good job. We've proven we can actually fight them, and that they are probably not as scary as the Empire. At least not with their most basic units. Who could have seen that one coming? Please rebuild the stove. Actually, Alistair, can you do that? Oh, and there's now stuff everywhere. Don't mind the slag junk. We need to go back to cooking simple times 4. Not 180. Unpause at, I don't know, 65. There, that should be correct now. Don't hold the door open. There's a dead million in the way. Do I want to, like, take these things? I guess I should, right? I could, like, scrap them. Shouldn't get a raid for a little bit longer now because, you know, we just had that one, so hopefully we'll be safe. And we didn't have to flee or anything, which is good. Deconstruct these shelves. Deconstruct that shelf. All of this stuff. We can move it all in now. All those things. Yeah, get everything moved over. Nice. And we should have a good amount of excess chem fuel still. Chem fuel still. Which I like. Is this thing, put it over there in the little corner. That works well. Nice. Okay, now what do I want to do here? Center room can be for crafting and eating at the same time. That's fine, I think. If it's because it's considered a kitchen, so that would be these. This becomes worse because it's not a workshop. Power production, ideology. This center room can be something else. I guess it can be a very weird approximation of a lab. Where even is the ENIAC? Wait a minute. Radio terminal. Allows radio contact with other factions and orbital traders. Wait a minute. Is this a comms console? That sounds like a comms console. That would make sense if the mod added a new way to do that. Build that. Is that a comms console? Totally is, isn't it? But, like, finish building it, though. What are you doing, idiot? Connect. Hello, connect to power. Does it have to be hardwired into power? I think it does. Put it there. Hey! So wait, this thing is both... I'm sorry, are you telling me this is a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's cool. This thing is both a comms console and a ground penetrating scanner at the same time. That's a little strong, but at the same time, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I'll be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't use that. No, 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 I'm going to use that. Okay, good. That means I can call the deserters up again. It turns out I would only needed this thing. Excellent. Where's our intel? I know we had some more. Yeah, this. Are they just not interested in that? Is it out of date? It's going out of date in 12 days. Oh, no, it's not out of date right now. So why aren't they interested in it? Oh, no. Okay, it's because I haven't decided to purchase anything. Duh. Alright. What else would I want to get? I probably want to wait until I pick up my other stuff before I do this. I'm gonna get some more lights. Put one, I guess, here and here. there. There. Should be enough. And now I'm going to move this up here. Put him. You can just stay in the medical bed. If I need the medical bed for something, I could just kick him out. For now, it's fine. Not like he has much choice in the matter. He can't talk. I also need the door to be not held open by dead Malira anymore. Tiberius is able to walk again. You weren't able to walk? Right, the food poisoning. I wonder if I can get, like, grav suit stuff from the deserters. That would be useful if I could. Let me check again. Can I get a grav suit? I can get directly, like, just power armor, which does the same thing. Yeah. Like, recon armor does the same thing. Okay. I feel like I would want to wait until I maybe get, like, a shuttlecraft where I do more stuff, but that's locked behind with some research that I don't have. Deconstruct all of this. Kindly. Okay. Starting to look like an actual ship now. Instead of a, again, glorified drop pod. You are still throwing up everywhere. That is disgusting. Good. This room is now usable. You just put a wall light in there? You did, didn't you? Just deconstruct it. That. Just deconstruct the wall now. It's not that complicated. Continue talking to them. I mean, this is a pretty nice prison cell. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this could be a lot worse. You have a heater. How's the recruitment attempt going? Pretty good. It's like another 3. All right. I think the only thing I want to do is put that slag somewhere. It's going to be kind of jank, but for now, I'm going to put a thing here for slag and the dead Malira. And drone corpse? No. Robot mech corpse. I don't think that's correct either. Mechanoid. Are they just considered mechanoids? They are totally just considered... Yeah, they're just considered mechanoids. Okay. Allow mechanoid corpses. So move that slag chunk, grab the millions. I don't know if they get dismantled anything important after all. And is there anything else I want to do before I leave this place? I don't think so. Good amount of food. I'm going somewhere warmer. Finish feeding the prisoner, and then I think we just go. Chat about fighting zebras. Okay, how's moods? Okay, you had a wondrous omen. Good for you. Stop flirting with Hea. What are you doing? You're mostly fine. Thing that's pissing you off the most is disturbed sleep. You're sleeping alone, disturbed sleep. Okay, mostly happy. You're pretty much good. You're good. All right, everyone's doing pretty well. That's good. Let's get out of here. let's leave. Nothing else I have to do, so... Oh wait, there's still that damn goat. Hold on. No, cancel it. I don't care about the goat. Yes, cancel. Launch. Don't board collie animals. I do not give a damn. Now let's get out of here. Goat double left behind. Don't care. So now I'm going to land, I'm thinking right next to this supply cache. Unless there's anything weird here. This is Coast Tile. Birch Tree Grove. This has some actual hills. I could land on it. I don't think that's a good idea. 54 days left, possible unknown threat. I think I'm going to land on the large hill so I can get some steel. Yeah, let's do this. This place was honestly pretty nice to me. Away we go. And here is our next destination. What have we got here? A map that's generating. It is. Still a place with a bunch of hard snow. Solid amount of animals. It's nice. Any ancient dangers that I can pick out? Don't think so. No, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, nope. There's one. Right there. There's an ancient danger. I'll definitely want to crack that thing open. Anything else? Just that one. I'm sorry, is that a slurrypede? That's a slurrypede. Interesting. Blizzardisks. A lot of them, actually. Don't like that. I can land on this ice sheet in the middle here. I'll do that. I just want good sight lines, like I've been saying. So I'll land it right here. Okay. Low medicine. Did one of you move the medicine? Or are we just actually low on medicine? I think I might just be low on medicine. Alright, first priority. Sending a caravan of... I'm thinking... Should be the same as last time. Alistair and Heo. We should have sent Howard, the sergeant. Sorry, staff sergeant. We'll have to carry the stuff we ordered. Of course. Hard to decide. I'll send Alistair and Heo again. Don't take medicine with you. Take the bedrolls. Head out. Journey is, like, very short, so it shouldn't matter. Before I forget... I'm gonna want to make a proper bathroom. Well, not on the ship, though. I still don't really have the room for it. You're lucky. You actually get the only quote-unquote bathroom on the ship. You should be thanking me. The Empire's tracking us by the outhouses we leave behind. Alright, put that down there. You two are heading out. Yes. Let's get a few animals while we're here. Like these elk. Hopefully I can just avoid the Blizzardisk and they don't go for me. But no guarantees. Okay. You two, head off. Go get that supply shipment. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. If it does, you turn tail and leave. I don't care, like, what that gun has. If it's that dangerous, I'll just have them come back immediately. Better than risking their deaths. We don't have many people to spare. Alright. They ride at the dead drop. Where is it? I assume it's that tiny little shack in the middle of there. Anything else here? Nope. Alright, you two, head over there. Let's grab this thing. Let's get out of here. No ambush, please. No Imperial ambush. That scared me. That's not an ambush. That's a flash storm. Normally I'd be worried because it could cause fires, but it's striking the middle of the damn ocean on a damn ice sheet, so it doubly can't do anything. Ibex, Aerofleets, Wolverine. Alright. No ambush. Please. Get in there, grab everything, get out. Okay, good. All the stuff I got, most of the medicine, and this gun. Quickshot charge rifle. It is a masterwork charge rifle with quick reload. Its range cooldown is 20% faster than normal. That's very good. That's very good. I'm just going to designate this as like a stockpile and see if I can just reform caravan immediately. So you two take those biocoders, quickshot charge rifle, 2 declassifiers, and then the rest was all that medicine. They can't pick up all of it. They'd have to leave behind a bit of the medicine. Or some of the meals, maybe. Can you carry it all if you just take no meals? Basically. Drop one of the bedrolls. Yeah, 4 meals, drop a bedroll. You don't need it. We can just make another one. It's more important that you get the stuff I sent you for. Yeah, do that. Head back. That's very good. Lightning. That charge rifle is going to be a very nice one. Could just use it as an upgrade to Alistair's gear. I mean, speaking of that, I might as well just have him equip it. There. Are you firing from inside the ship? You're nuts. Nope, got off the map. How dare. Okay. I can now do some repositioning in here. So, we need a lab, obviously. We also need the ENIAC. Which is, it's in Misk. Now I know. There's the ENIAC. It's more steel than I have. And it is absolutely gigantic. It barely even, it like, basically doesn't fit in here. Deconstruct that. Even though it's not an auto door I can rebuild, but deconstruct it anyways. Put this here. If I build the ENIAC in here, I'm just gonna have no room for anything else. Very annoying. I could leave the grav core in the center, like, open, but that seems like a bad idea as well. Where do I put this damn thing? I need to put it somewhere. I don't have another solution to that problem. Unless I want to make this a kitchen and turn this into an area with research, which I could technically do. No. I don't think I should. Such a stupidly big building. Can't fit it over here. I can fit it in the center of the room, but you can't move past it. Can I just have it in the center of the room like this? Yeah, it's a 5x2 in structure. No, it's not. What? What? It's actually thin. What is this? This thing is weirdly shaped. Plan. Like that. So, no, it's not. It's a 2x4. That's what the size of the ENIAC is. It just seems bigger than it actually is. So wait, it can't fit up here because I assume this thing's in the way. So I could just move the lights and it'd be fine? If I just put the lights, like, down here? It's kind of what it seems like the game is implying. Move those. Can I put the ENIAC here now? Oh, yes. Okay, so it was just that. The lights are in the way. That's totally fine then. How long until you're back? Just about to be back, actually. And you're also zoned in the ship. Sorry. Go outside, build this stuff quickly before you get annoyed that I didn't build a bathroom for you. And now you're upset because someone watched you take a dump. Sorry. My bad. I keep forgetting. I should make you a little wash thing too, so you can clean yourself. That would be smart. And go fill that up. There we are. Caravan's arrived at the Hammerhead. With my lovely rewards. Bunch of declassifiers, so I can build more of those scrapers if I need them too. And, you know, actually get any stuff from Imperials that we find. And we have that really nice charge rifle, which I think is probably one of our highest CPS weapons now. Yeah, second highest we have. I might want to just give that to Howard, maybe, instead of his kinetic rifle. I'm not too sure. Or we'll save it for one of our next recruits. Either Lenore, if she gets up first, or Tiberius over here, who I'm thinking I do want to recruit. In that case, with the amount of intel I have, it's going to go bad, right? 23 intel, it's like about to go bad. 11 days, actually. I can get some armor. Like, what kind of helmets do I have right now? Spare for him. Apparel. I'll go with, like, cold protection because it's usually stuff that has, like, vacuum sealed. I've got... I don't think anything for him. No, I will need some, like, a full suit of armor for him if I don't want him, like, suffering from vacuum. Well, not vacuum. Suffering from oxygen exposure. In that case, I'm going to call the deserters and get a set of, like, trooper armor or something to that effect. I could do, like, regular recon armor, maybe. Let's see. I don't need prestige. I'd rather just have normal. Apparently, they only offer prestige. Oh, interesting. The helmet doesn't require, like, the critical intel, but the armor does. Huh. What about the deserter tech? Deserter armor is all stuff I can't afford either. That's a problem. I could just swap some of the gear around to him. You have a vac skin gland, right? Wait, could I use that? That would work. Hold on. Do you have a vac skin gland? No, but I could get one from the deserters. That should work. If I go to Imperial Tech, one of these is a vac skin gland, right? That gives someone 85% vacuum resistance, which should mean that he will be able to also have that buff. It'll slow him down, movement speed-wise, but that means he'll not be suffering from the constant issues. And the debuff he gets is basically equal to that anyways, so that seems worth it. Give me a vac skin gland. I've got 23 more. What else would I want? Tech prints might not be a terrible idea, depending on what they are. Charge rifle, like another one might be a good idea. A melee weapon could be smart. Or just a jump pack. More medicine, maybe. Anti-grain warhead. That could be funny. Maybe I just get the rest in medicine. I just don't really have any way to get that stuff, so it's probably a smart idea. Just exchange all of it if it's gonna go bad. I like that idea. Yeah, give me that. Now, I need to send someone out to this campsite and do some trading. It's just kind of awkward because walking there is hard. Will you buy components? Manufactured. You buy advanced components. You should. Yeah, you do buy components. Nope, that is not what I need to do. Who has the best carrying capacity? And all they need to do is get there and buy some go juice and beer. That's all I need. The best would be Lenore, but she is currently paralyzed, so I can't send her. Wow, you're expensive. That's ridiculous. Kavrat can carry a good amount. Otherwise, it would just have to be them again. But I got rid of one of the bedrolls, and it'd be better to send someone solo. Just to keep down visibility. Do I really want to send Kavrat out? I guess I kind of have to. I don't really have much of a choice. And then as many components as you can carry. Biocoated guns aren't worth anything. The bionics are pretty pricey. could sell those. Components are good too. They don't weigh that much either. Whereas like the bionic leg is 8 kilograms. How many of these can I take? I could only take 14. What's the most expensive bionic this guy has in him? That's my question. Like the Eltex endorments, maybe. How expensive are these? 1,400. Three. 130. Okay, so we're looking at like 1,000-ish for each of these. Pretty much. Stone Skin Gland is worth a lot more, actually. Active Camo, 1,400. I guess I could sell them like a Stone Skin Gland. Or like the Eltex Adornments and something else. Probably the Eltex Adornments. Do that, please. Don't mess it up. Excellent job. Someone apparently found 3 berries somewhere. Is that our last go juice? We're down to 0 beer, 1 go juice. Yeah, they have to go out and do this. There's no other choice. Okay. World, we're gonna do send caravan. Yes. Havrat? You need to just go out there with a bedroll, some meals, and sell like an Eltex adornment. They should buy it, I think. That should give you enough to buy anything you really need. Wait, is it? No, he's incapable of social. I can't send Cavrat. I have to send Howard. He's actually capable of social. Don't take medicine with you. I said, don't do that. And take the Eltex adornments. Is there anything else I want to send with? Like individually valuable thing? Not really. No, probably just that. The solar crystals are worth a lot, but I kind of feel like I really shouldn't sell them. And I guess take 5 components with you. No. Just bring the Eltex ornaments if they actually buy it, of course. Should be under, like, manufactured, I think. No, it's not. It's items? Okay, it'd be here under E. They do buy it. That's good. Now we just really have to hope they sell what I need. Oh, you're wearing a declassifier? Okay. Really hope Howard doesn't end up getting ambushed. That'd be disastrous. Eat something before you go. I could send him with a better ranged weapon. No, his Connect rifle is, like, decent enough. I guess you just hope nothing goes wrong. Good luck. Yeah, need Warden. You're starving. Again, why do you keep letting this happen? feed them. What are you doing? Weird person. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna take a very long time to get there. 1.6 days. He's got enough food. He just has to not get ambushed. What is that noise? What in the hell is happening in there? Yeah? Why are there mechanoid noises in there? Party frenzy. What the hell is happening in there? I'm now scared of that ancient danger. I don't know what's in there, but it's making some unpleasant noises. That's like the sort of sounds mechanoids make when you're like taking control of one of them. I am decidedly concerned. Get these spiders out of here. I mean, I'm gonna have to crack open the ancient danger. It's too valuable to ignore. Kill the spider, please. Abreen, come up here. Honestly, like all of you, just get up here. Ancient danger could have some very, very valuable things for us, so I'm gonna have to go for it. The spider can open the door? What? There's a spider. How does it do that? There's another revenge. I think that Blizzardus is leaving the map. Yeah, shoot it. Ah, yeah, that charge rifle is very fast fire right now. Okay, what in the hell is making such a loud noise over there? I really hope I don't regret opening this. I really hope I don't regret it. I'm thinking I might shoot it down from far away, the wall. Ancient danger, yeah, I know. Okay, shoot this wall. Get it close to breaking, but not actually broken. So, like, one more shot. And now everyone get the hell away from it. I don't know what's going to be in there, and I'm very scared to find out. My bet, 1,000,000? As in the creature, not like a bunch of. Any of you still within range? You are. Get ready. What in the hell? Breacher Laborer. What are you? What are you? Breacher Laborer. Oh, it's Robotic Servitude. 140% sharp armor. Stream of a combat labor design, these heavy reinforcement model serves as disposal shock tube for breaching enemy lines. They wield heavy weapons that serve for war caskets. They are built to endure and overwhelm the most dangerous assaults. Of course. A centipede blaster. This idiot in psychotic wandering? I guess that's a good thing? A cyclops, a pikeman, and a fireworm. There is nothing. Oh, this is a hermetic crate it's sitting on. Okay. Run! More water. Ah! Losing my voice there. Ugh. Unpleasant. Alright. Get the hell away from them. Like, back here. Back up. I'm scared. There's a bolt-action rifle. Ugh, Adam Smasher looking motherfucker. Don't like that. That thing's terrifying. You didn't damage the centipede. That's the part where you're supposed to hit it. Cargo pods. Of oranges. Okay, that's a vegetable. That's good. Okay, hit the centipede. Good. I think this is worth using the combat focus on. Keep hitting that centipede. It's the scarier one here. Nice, he stuck another shot. Good. Now hit the fireworm. Oh, wait, you didn't want to change targets. Okay. Just keep plinking away at the centipede. If it dies, I'm less worried about some of the others. That thing only has a bolt-action rifle, which isn't that bad. You hit the pikeman on accident. Shot its leg off. That was vanilla or from a mod. So everything here is vanilla, except for this fireworm is not. That's from AlphaMax, and this thing is from a mod called Robotic Servitude. So Centipede, Pikeman, and Cyclops are all base game. Well, okay, technically the Cyclops is from Odyssey, but yeah, it's a base game mech. Also, hi. Sorry if I didn't see that message too quickly. Can I honestly just let Cavrat deal with this? Like, just keep shooting away at them for a while? I honestly think I might be able to just do that. He can stay here shooting them. If he needs to start running, he can. Yeah. I'm kind of worried about this thing. It's currently in a mental break, which is why I was making a weird noise, but it has way too much health. Or, sorry, armor. 140% sharp. Ridiculous. Alright. You head back. What if this Blizzardlisk attacks? No. Kill the Blizzardlisk. That might be a bad thing if I leave it around. All of them ran inside. Get in line there so you can actually see in the doorway. Okay, all of you, kill the Blizzardlisk. I don't want it shooting at Carvat. So I've been poking away at him. Destroying the walls, though, would probably take a while. Oh, no. Okay. Hi. Howard's caravan has been ambushed by a group of one Edekin from the faction I can't pronounce the name of. They'll attack unless you give them literally the shirt off his back. No. Doot over here. What is your weapon? An oar? You have an oar. And a pirate bandana? Is it just a club with a style? I'm being attacked by a pirate Edekin. Okay. Hedonist, aestheticist, psychically dull. Not even good at combat. What? Howard, deal with this guy, please. Being attacked by a pirate. Okay. Now, you better actually hit your shots. Thank you. Okay, yeah, he's doing just fine. Thanks. Okay, at least it wasn't something dangerous. Appreciate that. Head back, continue working on that. Right, as I was saying, what are you idiots doing? I undrafted them. Run. I'm stupid. That's my bad. Oh, you're about to get ripped up by that charge rifle because I'm actually an idiot. This could be really bad. Okay, that's two. 2 bruises. Keep running. You killed the Cyclops. You insta-killed the Cyclops. Good shot. Cavrat, well done. Okay, excellent. Alistar got just a little bit shot, but he's fine. You just keep hitting that centipede. And you, tend Alistar, please. How's it going on the whole killing the centipede thing? Pretty well. It's taking damage. Nice. That thing is very evil sounding. Okay. Well, you hit it. I don't know if you should have hit that thing. It's very durable. How about this? Everyone, you head back to the ship. Head down this way. They seem to be not interested at all in actually detethering from this ancient danger. So go get some rest. We'll come back in the morning and just keep shooting away at them. It seems like they're not interested in actually fighting, strangely enough. This thing's still having its episode. Minor break risk times 2. Yeah, that's why I'm getting you back into the ship. So, go do what you need to do. Take care of what you gotta do. Make sure our people don't starve. Speaking of that, are you starving? You are starving. Before you do that, pick up a simple meal. Drop it in here. There. I don't have a warden, but I can do that. Alright. Everyone rest up. Good. Howard, how close are you to the base? Getting there. I really hope they sell go juice. If they don't, that's bad. That thing still is wandering around outside. A little scary. Starvation on Lenore because you people don't know how to feed anyone. Feed Lenore. Thank you. We found another grav core. Frozen Terraformer. It is pretty far. That's like 3 jumps in our current engine's capacity. There's some meteors over here that if we jumped over, we'd be getting in range of. If I wanted to get some better engines. Which would not be a bad idea. Anyone gonna feed this guy? No, he's also starving. Okay, someone needs to be a backup warden. Which is, I think, Alistar's job. Go feed them. Can't afford to let this guy die. He is way too valuable. Okay. Cavrat, are you good? You eat? Do some recreation or something? If we have any you can do that you're not bored of? No, you're immediately going to hunt an elk. Are you just bored of all the recreation we have? You just don't feel like it. But, like, do recreation, though. Here, don't hunt elk. Recreation. Bro, just do the recreation. What are you doing? Like, do it, though. Yeah, thank you. It's not that complicated. Alright. That's probably good. Head around long way. And then come back up here. And keep shooting at the mechs. You should be able to take them out. It might take you the rest of the day, but it should work. You have a meal on you. You're mentally stable enough. Okay, let me rephrase. You're not mentally stable at all. You're a psychopath xenophobe. But you don't have mental breaks that often. There you go. So that's something. That thing's kind of approaching, and I don't like it. Stand as far back as possible and just shoot. Go for the pikeman first. Okay. You hit it. You shot its other foot off. I don't like this thing. I also don't like how close it's getting. It doesn't really seem interested, though. I guess it's in that mental state. Not like you're doing much damage to it, though. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to care. And most of these shots just keep bouncing off. I guess if anything else becomes a visible target, hit them instead of this thing, because it seems like it's going to take a long time to put down. How you doing, Howard? You almost there? He's almost there. Do you have enough meals? He does. Right, these aren't, like, going bad because it's cold. So his meals aren't spoiling. How many shots can this thing take? It's ridiculous. Oh, there's my alarm. I'm surprised it's already 8. I must be having a fun time if I haven't been noticing what time it is. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit more shooting here. Let Howard get to the base, see if I can actually buy something. And we'll go from there. Oh, I don't think he's going to get to that base in time. Oberyn, what are you doing? Hauling Blizzardisk. No, you're not. Get out of there, idiot. Trying to get yourself killed. Come on, man. What are you doing? Yeah, turns out trying to snipe mechs to death takes an extremely long time. This thing just doesn't care. You're in its range, and it's just ignoring you. Can I... This might be a terrible idea. Oberyn, if you just walk up into its face and shoot it with a shotgun, is it just going to continue to ignore you? Because it kind of feels like the answer to that question is yes. What? Really? How kind. Okay, solar crystal. I still don't know exactly what that's for, but I know it's good. Yeah. Oberyn, if you just walk over here... Okay, well, you hit it now. Is it mad? It really does not seem to be noticing what's going on. Cool. Okay. We've got this guy ready to be recruited. I think I lucked out, and this thing is just completely broken mentally. Which is good. I'm okay with that. Okay. Oberyn, just walk over and shoot it. Yeah, oh, this thing is checked out. Shotgun. Just kill it. Ha. So that's the downside to these things from Robotic Servitude, is that they can have mental breaks and freaked out sometimes. Normally, if they were under your control, you could, like, regain control of them, but this one doesn't have anything to do that, so I guess it just lasts until it ends naturally, or I kill it. I'm pretty happy the fact it's not attacking me, because wow, this thing can take some punishment. You want to fall over, friend? Anytime. Anytime. Come on. Yeah? I thought it was about to shoot me for a second there. I think Adam Smasher is a fair comparison. Fall over, dude! Thank you! The thing does not want to die. Okay, we're down to the Fireworm. Centipede Blaster, it's on low health. I might just be able to send Oberyn in and kind of shock and awe his way through them. if he's got fire support. His shotgun has decent enough range for a shotgun. Yeah, see? Just keep backing up. Whenever it walks into your range, just repeat that. It's already slowed enough from all the shots it's been taking from Cavrat. Excellent, well done. Poke your head in here, give that centipede one shot to get it to start following you outside, and then you can get Overwatch. Cavrat. Out. Got that shield belt, that'll help. You two gonna follow? They really don't seem to be interested in following. Oh, that hit the pod! Whoops. Okay, run. I did not intend to hit the pod. Eat that meal. Whoops. Run. That is no longer my problem. Okay, well it is, but you know what I mean. What do you guys have? Some alright gear. Recon armor. More recon armor. Trooper. Normal stuff. Okay, nothing too spectacular on the sleepers. Are any of you good? Stayed, dog person, perfectionist. Won't recreate, don't care for beauty, and can't become inspired. Good shot. Actually, very good shot. Persecution complex. Nah, don't like that. Good shooting, though. Critical passion shooting. Careful shooter, Ironworld, lovesick. Lovesick? Uh-huh. Trigger happy. Ooh. Okay, you could be very nice just because you're trigger happy. No other reason. So, Salamander. If I could potentially get you, that'd be nice. Otherwise, I don't really care. Well, here come the sleepers. Get back around that thing over there. Cavrat, pick him off. First hits. Yep, first one successful. Shot their leg off. Where's Salamander going? Actually, aim for Salamander before they get around the corner. Minor break risk on Oberyn. Yeah, sorry about that. Eat some food. You nailed it. Well done. You shot off their leg. Man, Cavrat, you're the best. What a good colonist. Just taking legs off like it's nothing. Okay, they're gonna be within range very soon. Run back here, and Oberyn can cover you. What'd you take off from this poor person? Almost their arm. Get around the corner, shotgun. How are you alive? Go juice. Go juice. Oh, you used it! You suck. That's the thing I need. That person's probably gonna bleed out, or start to bleed out. That should kill. Nope. I think you cut. Did you shoot off their arms? Their manipulation is 0. Yeah, okay. Aim for that person over there, Roberta. Kill. Nice. They do have go juice. They had 1. Nice. That's what I need. Before Oberyn dies. Oh. Good shot. Stay here and just take their fire. Cavrat can deal with the rest. Shoot at Bartran over there. Nice. Advanced components. Very good. Okay, these sleepers were worth it. And maybe last shot. Are you bleeding out? Salamander. No, you're coming over, though. Hopefully I don't have to kill them. I would like that person. I mean, I did just shoot off their leg. So, not ideal. But I can replace that. Replacing a trigger-happy person is harder. And they're throwing up. Come on, Cavrat, hit that shot. It's because they're in cover, like pretty good cover too. Okay, how about this? Abreen, just charge them. You get around the corner, Cavrat. You're wearing cataphract armor, and you have a giant shotgun of death. What are they gonna do? Honestly, head back to base. Abreen should be able to finish this off, no problem. That's a headshot. I say no problem, but you're still kind of failing. Cavrat, go back to base this way. Okay. Ugh. Oh, really? You got a lucky shot in? In the torso. Oh, and it punched straight through his armor too. Hate that. Alright, Salamander, I see you. Fair enough. No more lucky shots, please. There, that person's finally down. You get around this corner. Cavrat, you head back. You gonna go down to blood loss yet? Speaking of that, Heyo, do you want to come out here? Because hopefully I can get this person as a captive. I'm gonna say, don't fire a will, peek around that corner. They'll shoot at you until they drop, right? You head back. Hey, you come around this way. Meet them halfway, tend their wound, and then we fine. Howard is going to reach it soon. And like I said, this is the last thing I really want to do. Good drops though. Legitimately very nice. 1 go juice is more than I had. No alcohol though, which is a problem. Minor risk on Oberyn. Yeah, sorry. Look, we're almost done, okay? You gonna drop down from blood loss yet? Not yet. Wow. Okay. You're missing a leg. What's wrong with you? Are you not having... Oh, you do have medicine on you. What are you doing? You. Right, you're set to medical care, no medicine. Use industrial. 10 Cavrat. Come on, a little bit more of this. You should just fall down. Fall down. Ibex Ram self-tamed. I do not care about that right now. You patched up? Yes. You head back. You come up here. Fall over, dude! How much blood do you have? Thank you! Not that hard. You quickly go open that crate because I'm curious. And then after that, we can call it there. Salamander over here, I really want. Trigger happy Earthborn, high shooting, decent passions. It's mostly just trigger happy. Jump range factor. I assume if you're the pilot, then. Not ideal with shipborne, but I can make it work. What's in this? Oh my god! It was worth it. It was so worth it. That is a legendary Mechlord helmet. What are you talking about? Legendary Mechlord helmet. Yeah, pick that up. That's insane. That was so worth it. Holy hell. Okay, head back to base. I know you're having a bad day. Sorry. Go back. Quickly run up here. Tend to Salamander before they actually bleed to death. I don't want that to happen. Come on, get up here. Okay. Tend to Salamander. It should just be only that one wound, so it'll be fast. They also have hypothermia. Good. Excellent job. I'm going to need another prisoner's sleeping spot, which will just be congratulations, you're now roommates. And undraft, capture salamander. Another nice thing is because our ideology has Scrapper, they're not going to care about the gear being tainted. So any of them that died in like the recon armor or anything, they don't give a damn. I mean, it's kind of tattered. They'll still use it. More relevant for like this trooper armor, it's still usable. The marine gloves, boots, this recon armor over here. They'll still use all of that stuff. Major break risk. I get that. Go in, do recreation. You'll be fine. Cavrat's sleeping. Good. Do some recreation. Chill out. Right. Okay, do that. Now eat. You'll get the buff for being in a nicer dining room, I think. Somewhat impressive dining room. Yeah. There, Caravan. Please, you have to sell beer, right? You have to sell beer. It's beer. Have the Altex adornment. Selling out is against Imperial law. Jump off a bridge! I don't care! Beer. They sell beer. Do you sell Go Juice? No. Hell. They sell beer, they don't sell Go Juice. I did just get one from the traders, though. Or from the sleepers. Which will help. I could make some? Hold on. I have... Like, there's a Yayo that dropped 2, right? Only 1. I think it's 2 Yayo to make a Go Juice. 2 Nutriment, 1 Yayo. Okay, that's... I have 2. That's good. Do you have anything else Psychoid related? You don't have any Yayo. You don't have Psychoid. Have the Altex Adornment. I don't care if it's against Imperial law. Shut up. I'll buy a bit of Nutrimine and a good amount of beer. Personality Neutro Formatter? What? Okay. Any trait that can naturally spawn. What? Oh, that's why it's so expensive. I was wondering what that was. Okay. I guess just as much beer as he can carry. Like, that's what I need. They have horses, too. That could be nice. Get him back faster? I can't really feed it, though. Okay. Buy, like... I don't know. 20 beers? You have to buy a horse. I don't have a choice. Don't have enough carrying capacity otherwise. Horse. And then just as much Nutrimine as you can get. Like 14 of that. Yeah. Okay. Head back. That'll be enough to keep Heo alive. As for O'Brien, sorry. We got the 1 Go Juice this person dropped, and that person dropped 1 Yayo. It's gonna have to be enough until we find some more. Speaking of that, you're carrying that person in. Okay, get this person in. That's all I really want to do. Just in the ship. Take stock of everything. I guess I'll start doing my little outro, because yeah. As you can see, clearly I must be enjoying this, because I didn't even notice it was getting, like, late, and then my alarm went off saying it had been 8 hours. So there's that. Hi, Salamander. Somebody tells me we're going to be good friends. But, let me save right quick. Yes, good. Okay. Well, thank you very much for joining me today. So far, this has been a very interesting and pretty fun playthrough, I think. Just the dynamic of, especially before I even have my first core or those Gravite panels. I mean, even now still, of having such a small footprint to work in that I really just can't expand freely. And I really can't afford to build permanent structures outside the ship. It's neat. The Empire absolutely terrifying, as proven by this guy who showed up with all his unreasonably large number of bionics. So next time we get attacked by them, I'm terrified. Absolutely terrified. But yeah, this has been a very fun first episode, I think. If you have any ideas for the playthrough, anything you think I should add, change, do let me know. Hopefully you enjoyed it, though. I will be back tomorrow for a Strange Saturday. Don't know what I'm going to be playing, honestly. I really have no idea. So, you'll find out when I do. That'll probably be again later at night, like they usually are. Other than that, more Rimworld Sins of a Stellic Empire on Monday next week. Same time, 12 to 8. And yeah, that is about it for me. Hope to see you again tomorrow for that Strange Saturday, and especially on Monday for more Rimworld. This playthrough is cool. And, well, hope you have a nice rest of your day, morning, night, whatever happens to be. Take care, have a good one, stay safe. Goodbye.